Good morning. Do that. Do this. All right. Morning. What is up with her?
Yo.
Hello.
Sorry about that. How can I help you?
Could I get 2 special combos, please?
Alrighty, and what's your call sign?
L-2.
Okay, that's done. Let me go and grab the sandwiches for you. All right. Anything big going on with the EMS today?
Not that I know of.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Those, few those, okay. And oh, dang it. You know what happens. So this, some of that, some of those, and a few of those. All right, and all that food's on the tray. Thanks for coming to Shrugway.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No worries. Appreciate you dropping by.
Have a great day.
Yep, you take care out there.
Hello.
Veronica around?
She's around, but she wants to be alone at the moment.
Oh, okay. She was gonna take me out. Is she not feeling the mood for that then, I guess? Or
Um,
maybe today's not the best day?
she might not be in the best of mood. You could always reach out to her and ask. But yeah, like I said, good morning to her. She just didn't respond and didn't really speak to me as she drove off, and I was up farming on her own. And I asked her, she just wanted to be alone, and she was like, "Yeah." So
Okay, I'll leave it for a bit then, and maybe ask her later.
I mean, you could always just reach out, touch base. Um, she honestly might not remember that she said she'd take you out.
It wasn't today. She said she just said she'd take me out in general, but
Okay.
then she was supposed to do it not yesterday, but the day before. But then I think she didn't really wake up, and then I wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, the day before yesterday, she wasn't around until like the
Yeah,
last hour of storm.
so I was just gonna see if she wanted to do it today instead, but yeah, there wasn't actually
Eh,
planned.
gonna get an ambulance.
Hello.
I don't know. I can't be bothered right now. I need food.
Okay.
Peace, guys.
I also need an ice pack at some point.
What did you do?
Look, I might have gone upstairs to get something
Mm-hmm.
and taken a fast way down the stairs again.
Logan, you are banned from the fast way down.
I mean, I couldn't do the fast way down even if I wanted to because I lost my wheelchair.
You lost your wheelchair.
Yeah, I went to bed, and I put it in the living room, and I woke up today, and it's not in the living room anymore.
What the heck?
So I'm probably gonna be sitting down a lot today, you know?
Well, I think we're gonna be getting you a new wheelchair, is what we're gonna be doing.
We could probably also do that, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Give me a minute to get the form open.
Yep.
All right, what can I do for you?
Can I get 2 specialty combos?
All right, and what is your call sign?
Alpha 108.
I should know this by now. All right. Food's gonna be on the tray for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
You know, she says that about the call signs, but there are people I work with a lot that I don't know the call signs of.
Yeah. Yeah, I a lot of times have to check.
There are people that say hi to me on a regular basis and know my name, and I have no idea who they are.
Same.
And I know them. I just don't know why I know them.
Especially like gang members, they'll refer to me by name,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, you look like the same as everyone else in your gang because you're wearing a mask, and I have no idea who you
Mhm.
are.
Not just that, but I'm bad at recognizing people, and I'm also bad at voices.
Yeah.
So I normally just find one thing to remember about someone, and if they change that thing, I'm screwed.
So, I should dye my hair.
No, see, that's the thing. Surprisingly enough, your thing isn't your hair.
What's my thing?
It's it's normally your shoes, to be honest.
Oh, well, I've been wearing different
Yeah,
shoes.
yeah, I know you have.
Uh-oh.
Trust me, I know you've been wearing different shoes. But it's okay. I just have to remember that. So right now, what I'm doing is you're wearing red glowy shoes, and
Mm-hmm.
your hair is like kind of a reddish color. So if those two match, then it's you.
What if I change my shoes?
Dispatch 536, 1041.
Or wear a
then
hat?
you're g- then you're gonna have to speak, and I'm just gonna have to hope I recognize your voice in time. Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
it how
Third.
it be.
Oh, doctor. Hello, doctors. Is there anybody on duty?
So many.
Doctors are currently busy.
I mean, if not, I could buy one, right?
Hmm. How long do you think you'll be busy before Logan needs a new wheelchair and their solution is to just walk around without a wheelchair?
They're currently walking.
Yes.
Alright, I'm coming down to help.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn, doctors from the sky.
Shouldn't be walking around like this.
I mean, I could. Not a good idea, but I could.
That's why I said shouldn't. All right, you get that?
Yep.
Here's your new wheelchair. Don't break.
I will do my best not to break it.
Perfect.
All right.
Take it easy, Logan.
Yeah, I will.
Be careful where you put it in your house, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I just put it, in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it's not in the way, but I can grab it from the pillow fort.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a pillow fort now.
Of course you do.
Pillow forts are great. How's, I guess, the week been? I don't remember last time I was on duty, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been all right. 2 days ago was fairly hectic. There was some sort of college reunion and 15 people died.
Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, the thing I'm pissed about is that after that, Veronica and Kiki showed up and basically just decided that I needed a break and ordered me off duty.
Yeah, I understand why you're pissed about that one. I would be too.
I was a little bit like spacey, like a little bit unfocused, but that was it. And like I was open and honest with them about how I was feeling and why I was that way and what happened that day. And then after maybe a minute or 2 minute conversation regarding that, Kiki just told me that as my chief, she was ordering me off duty to try to force me to take a break when that's not what I needed. What I needed was to feel safe and useful.
Yeah.
I had just gotten done with a scene where I had to black tag someone from it. What I wanted was to be on duty, hear what's going on in the city, interact with people, help people, and instead what happened was I was off duty, unable to see like blips or hear radio, still riding along with people because I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
And so it just brought me back to the war where I was on a different radio channel than everyone else and didn't know what was going on. So it was deeply unsettling. My condition worsened during that time. I felt worse. And it wasn't until they allowed me back on duty because there was an MCI, they needed my help, that I started to feel better.
I mean, sometimes when you feel spacey, what you need is something to focus on. Being on duty is something to focus on.
Exactly.
I do it all the time.
So yeah, I'm pissed off about that because they didn't even like, oh, I think you need a break. Let me observe you for 15 minutes to see how you do. It was just, I briefly mentioned the things that happened that day and what I was dealing with. I was very honest with them. I wasn't trying to hide how I was doing at all. And they forced me off duty.
So it probably just feels like you got punished for being truthful.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, they kept telling me, oh, this isn't a disciplinary thing, but no, it's them taking my agency and my own mental health care over something small thing.
Also, even if they really thought you needed a break, they could tell you to like please take like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you know?
And that's the thing is, I had just gotten done taking 10 minutes. Yeah, I basically went and had a mental breakdown. And then I was coming out of
That's
that.
once.
Like I went 10-7, went off radio, and was by myself, sort of letting myself feel. And then I came out of that, and I was like emotionally tired from that, and a bit spacey. And just I hadn't had like a call yet, or hadn't had anything to really bring me out of it yet.
Yeah. No, I would not be happy about that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Like I get the mentality behind it, but I'm also the type of person that's like, if I'm on duty, it's because I think it's the better option.
Yeah. And I think that they were projecting based on how they deal with their problems, and they thought, hey, in that scenario they would need a break, and they didn't account for how I am different from them. But also it was just
Sometimes
very quick.
breaks
Like
can
we
make stuff worse.
hardly talked. They like came in after not being around all day, and after 2 minutes ordered me off duty, and it pissed me off.
Yeah, no, I get that. I would feel the same. Especially because also sometimes you just, if you go from busy to nothing, you just need to like settle your brain again.
Yeah. Hi, Shirley.
Spooky pants.
Halloween.
Halloween.
It's Halloween. Almost. Wait, it's September still.
No.
No?
It's Halloween.
Wait.
It is September 30th.
Yes, it is.
No.
It is still September.
No,
I had to check.
What do you mean, no?
it's Halloween.
Spooky season. I want spooky pants now. I'm getting spooky pants.
Do it.
I don't think I have any pants like that.
I don't know if you guys do.
Hi, Omega.
Yeah, Harwood got a patient in the ER for you.
When I suddenly hear doctors talking on radio and realize I'm on the wrong channel.
Dispatch 932, 1038 eastbound Vespucci with a black and colored two-door occupied 1 times.
Ice pack, please.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Spooky pants.
Spooky. I also changed the hoodie to orange because orange is more Halloweeny.
Mmm.
Dispatch 3106.
I'll be painting my envelope pink tomorrow.
Nice. So we got permission to do that?
Yeah, there'll probably be an announcement about it at some point. But I'm pretty sure I heard that it was authorized.
Okay.
Yo?
Hi, Shoni, this
Hi.
is Happy with EMS department.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hi, I was wondering who I should talk to about finance stuff. Looking to
Finance?
Yeah, just you know, we're looking for Burger Shot. We're looking to you know, see if we can get the like food tab all situated, that sort of thing.
Ooh, okay. So you guys are able to pay the tab again?
Well, we've always been able to pay. It was just that I think when Andy kind of disappeared, he stopped sending that over to us. So we basically never got the invoice for I think a few months.
Okay.
Cause yeah, basically how it worked was you all would charge us $1 and then Andy would go through and like compile all those $1 charges and figure out how much money we owed them and tell us, and we'd send the money over.
Gotcha. All right. I got you guys. All right. I need to talk to Shelly or one of another CEO out here. Once I see one of them, I'll let them know. I'm gonna save your number. You said your name is Happy.
Yes.
And are you gonna be in charge of like this like negotiations and everything, right? Like this deal, basically.
Yeah, I work in the finance department. I'm not the lead of it or anything, so I might have to, you know, bring things back to my command and stuff. But I can I can be a point of contact. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna save your number right now, and I will forward it to Shelly once I do see her around. All right.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
We'll
Bye.
get back to you as soon as I can.
Sounds good.
All right, brother.
Bye.
In a bit.
Shlomi.
Dispatch 318, show me 1041 operating under 355. Dispatch 355, 1041. Dispatch 39 1041.
Good, my Q 1041, 1612. 939 from 308. Is my 57 still in your glove box?
Why do you
Sure
guys
is,
like
where you at?
spooky season so
I'm
much?
at Harmony right now. I'll meet you halfway.
I'm gonna be at the college campus if you want to
Brings
meet
me
me there.
comfort.
Sure, yeah, I'll be there.
Comfort. But it's so spooky.
I don't know. It's just I love the aesthetics. I love sweaters and the colors of
You are an orange person.
yeah. I don't know. It just brings me a lot of like happiness. And growing up, I would always get super excited for like the costumes and seeing what everyone was wearing. And you had like fall break, which was great. I don't know. I've always loved it. It's my favorite. It's cozy. I've never been a summer person, so it's the end of summer, so it's more reason to celebrate.
Yeah, summer is hot.
True. I just like the aesthetic. It's nice. And if it's spooky season, you're not gonna get odd looks.
And the smell of like when you go outside, like the smell of the falling leaves and like that brisk wind when it's finally fall.
Yeah, the smell of the
it's so good.
rotting leaves on the ground.
It's so good. I just love it.
And the weather's the best because it's not too warm and it's not too cold.
Yeah, exactly. It's very mild.
It's nice at the beginning of the fall, but like I don't know. I'm very accustomed to sidewalks not being swept or raked well enough, and there just being a layer of decaying leaf by the end of fall.
Yeah, that'd probably be annoying. I'm more used to people sweeping like the streets and stuff, not because they want them clean, but because they want a big pile of leaves they can jump into.
Yeah. I also grew up around a lot of evergreen trees.
Yeah.
So there's not necessarily the same like change of color.
Yeah, makes sense.
I do like a good pumpkin pie though.
So I am very sad, but I have found that I don't like anything with pumpkin in it.
Yeah, I like the smell. I don't like the
The
taste.
smell's great,
Oh.
but I cannot eat or drink anything with pumpkin in it.
Oh no, pumpkin pie is so good.
I was so sad because I made pumpkin pie like a year or two ago because I wanted to try it and I hated it so much.
Womp womp.
I was so sad.
I like cinnamon things. So I like snickerdoodles, cinnamon
Mhm.
rolls.
Yeah, cinnamon's good.
Carving pumpkins. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I could literally cry thinking about it. It just sucks because I know in a blink of an eye, it's going to be January. Because that's how the years always go.
What? You get through October, and then you have to get through November. And then
Yeah,
you get
but it
through
goes by
December.
so fast. This end of the year always goes by so fast.
Oh.
Whereas summer seems to drag on for me. And then as soon as it gets to my favorite season, it's like bam, 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 because you have so much that you're looking forward to. And then it's over. Makes me sad.
It's like celebrate Halloween again in July.
You know?
If
Sir?
there's anyone there, can you get my ball back too? I just
Sir, are you good?
the same window.
Are you confused?
I
What are
have
you doing?
A shitload of street racers westbound on Spanish.
There he goes.
I guess he just couldn't decide what way he wanted to go.
Dispatcher V5 following the street race westbound.
What do I want to eat today?
Right northbound. Left westbound picture perfect.
Careful, there's 4 more straight after you.
Confirm. Left south Milton.
Order a pizza.
Right westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound Mountain Thunder Drive. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Last
Right
spooky
southbound
season,
Rockford Drive.
we had people dressing up as like the spooky movie villains and
westbound Carson
stabbing
Way.
people.
Right
And there,
Mhm.
and Veronica and I had a ghost just appear in our ambulance.
West on Eastbourne Way.
Yeah, she was telling me.
I remember
Southbound Mountain
the
Thunder.
ghost that was
Get
appearing in
left,
the ambulances.
eastbound
I
Orchard.
remember that part.
Yeah, we were just
When,
like driving along and it was
Southbound
suddenly it was
Boston,
there.
Right westbound.
Because there was a ghost that just kind of
travel on the freeway.
took the ambulance that I was using from me. It only took it
Right
down the street,
northbound
but it did take
Rockford,
it from
past the
me.
Culver Garage.
And 2021 on October 13th,
Right eastbound.
or no,
Merriman.
Friday the 13th.
Left northbound.
I was walking
Boulevard.
towards the apartments, and a group of people in a
Westbound
Boston
Boulevard,
pulled up to me.
right,
Two of them
northbound
were camp
Rockford,
counselors
right
named Dave and
eastbound
Stacy,
4th
and they
Street.
said, we're going on a camping trip. You want to join? I was like, sure, why not? Went to a few
Following the race,
places, went to
northbound
Mount
Monument
Gordo's
Boulevard,
camping
right
spot, and the
eastbound
girls
Lexington
sang like a
Boulevard.
really creepy
Left
song about Mount
northbound,
Gordo.
continuing west
Then
of
they
it.
took us to the swamps and they had us look into the water and say something. And then behind us, Jason Voorhees appeared and started chasing us all with a machete. And
Oh.
then Dave and Stacy started
northbound,
chasing us all with a machete. And
Oh.
Dave was chasing me. And then he said that my shoelace was untied and I fell for it and then stopped. And then I got machete.
Continuing northbound,
no.
Highway Thunder.
And then last year we were on Burn Island, and Booba was
following
down
a
in
vehicle
the
that
in the
broke off from
bathrooms,
the
and all of a
chase.
sudden I hear someone say in a really creepy Ghostface voice, "You're on my island." And then Ghostface appeared, and then he put us on hooks
Continue
and
northbound,
chased us, and then
North
EMS came and they blew up the helicopter.
What the?
It was a whole big thing. So
Should
yeah,
spin down. Oh, they all crashed on North
but
Sheldon.
I'm hoping for more big spiders this year.
You want big spiders.
Like the decorations
I don't like
that they
them. The
had over
spiders
the
are
courthouse.
scary.
They put him over the courthouse last
Oh, I
year.
do. I remember those. Those were cool.
Yeah, and like the
Okay,
gravestone, and then
northbound,
Legion was like a corn maze. Ugh,
North Sheldon.
A
I
lot
want
of
that
people fell
again.
off those.
I want it. I want it again.
If anybody's doubled up, can you
I want
301
Halloween
Major
decorations
Q wants
outside of
to
my
call it a
store.
Do you think anything is going to happen on Friday the 13th in October?
100%. No doubt, especially since it's in October.
I don't know. I think
There's
it might
no
just be
way
a normal
that
day.
nothing's not happening.
Thanks for
There's
the
no
one.
way.
Last thing going eastbound on Kimble Hill Drive. 35 ECB.
Everybody's going to be all on edge.
All the way east, they're
And
more
there's
likely
nothing's
to
gonna
be
happen.
Literally, everything happens the next day.
Yep.
To keep people on their toes.
I think either everything's gonna happen on Friday the 13th, or everything's gonna happen on any day that is not Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
So white and purple LG Retro. It says
And
shade
Friday
step
the
on the window
13th
screen.
is just gonna be
It's already
people
smoking,
walking
they're
around
probably gonna pull out
paranoid
there.
because they've already been stabbed like 5 times. Nothing happens.
Trivia Drive's code 6 outbound Marlow.
And then my birthday's in October, but I think all of my friends are going somewhere on my birthday.
When's your birthday?
The 20th.
Whenever you go northbound Bay Tree, check Sisyphus Theater.
But that's when I know
Yeah, I
Kiki's
did
going to
that.
Vegas. I think a few other people are going to Vegas.
Hmm.
Yeah, Vital Ball seems clear.
All by myself.
You're staying here?
Yeah.
Race is passing eastbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Hey, firm. The LG Retro came back to Dean Hunt.
Gonna have to figure out how to make it a fun time.
Was there a black calico in that race?
I added your birthday to my birthday list.
My whole life flashed before my eyes.
Yay.
Oh, my plan was just to forget it.
Wow. Okay, you can. It's fine.
You
I
said the
don't-
20th, so it's 20th October, right?
Yes. October 20th.
Joanna's birthday is the
1994.
day before.
Oh, same year as me.
94 babies.
And Charlotte's birthday is the
Southbound
27th.
Marlow.
There's a lot of
Do we have
birthdays in
any
October.
airborne pilots around
It's a
either?
great month.
Charlotte sounds... Okay, I feel
Herbie's
like
birthday is on Halloween.
maybe I should also maintain a list of birthdays.
Yeah, every time someone mentions a birthday near me, I just kind of add it to the list.
We're following
good idea.
potentially second place southbound Los Freeway. approaching
Because
Strawberry.
I don't remember birthdays, so I need a
Passing
list to
pillbox,
do it.
merging southbound Strawberry.
And that only half works, because then I also need to remember
Left
to
eastbound
check the
Center
list.
Yeah.
Left on to Center Passage. right north to southbound Little Bighorn. Behind Mission Row. Right.
Says Charlotte was the
southbound.
27th.
Yes, Charlotte is the 27th of October.
VCB on the second place. They were last seen going
When's your birthday?
On,
Mine?
Yeah.
It is the 22nd of July.
M5 going south
One.
on Elgin. VCB on it now. It's got mad distance on it. Unsure where it went. I think it's going eastbound McDonald. Southbound. Stand by Little Bighorn. Direction Roy Lowenstein. VCB again. Just trying to give comms of what I can see. A lot of cars.
All right, now I just need to get sneak peeks at everybody's IDs when I'm hanging out with them.
I know Kiki's is December 20.
Hey, we're buying a white Mustang that was in the race as well. It's northbound
Or
Davis.
something?
I have coffee
Isn't
for
it
you
the
guys.
8th?
Ooh, coffee.
Oh, maybe it is the 8th.
Um,
It's December
there you
something.
Yeah,
go.
it's December 8th.
Pendia Espresso.
Now it's southbound McDonald.
Yeah, that's what I've written down on this. December 8th.
Oh yeah, that's still on the track.
Yeah, no, it's in December.
Everyone's
It's probably.
up ahead, continuing it northbound Jamestown Street. Right eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Little Bighorn, heading towards Carson. Right westbound Carson, left southbound Jamestown Street. Left eastbound Linden towards El Rancho. Left northbound El Rancho, or correction, Linden towards El Rancho.
Break.
Right eastbound El Rancho.
Orange car right behind us. We're good at him. He's repairing.
On Halloween.
You wanted me to keep
What
on the Mustang,
is-
or
Yeah, follow the Mustang.
9-10 months
I'm
before
following it.
October?
keep comms on
What
that
is
stuff,
what?
what you have?
That's
9
like
months before October?
January. Why is
January,
everyone?
December.
Why is why is everyone
new
around that
year.
time?
It's the new year!
Overpopular. Left.
We're ringing in the new year.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just realized who had this helicopter didn't fully refuel it. Do you want me to keep on the Mustang or go to you guys?
Redirect to us.
Okay.
This thing's heavily smoking. One hit and it's out. Going southbound Orchardville. Left eastbound Labor Place. Another left northbound through an alleyway. Stand by. Coming out on El Rancho. Over El Rancho. Still northbound. Parallel to the freeway now. Continuing northbound on the train tracks. Right eastbound onto Elysian Fields. Oh my
55.
God.
Alright, continuing northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Going off-road eastbound. Continuing off-road, merging westbound to Zalpero 22. They're still off-road.
You know what I just did today?
Brush your teeth.
I did do that. I do that every day. On my radio, I changed my radio settings
50 or 45
to no longer click,
Slowing left
Ah.
towards Supply.
and it's very peaceful.
Getting out on Supply, right.
Yeah,
left on
I
Supply,
did that for a bit,
right
but I
southbound
like
Butler, left
I like
southbound
having it
Lure
there on like the
towards
lowest
train tracks, turning northbound.
volume.
Yeah, mine was on the lowest one, but still after even my lowest one,
Right
it was
team
pretty
towards the
loud.
squeeze, towards the train tracks 15.
Yeah,
I
it,
had it with no
22,
clicks
dead
for
end,
10 minutes, and I couldn't tell who was speaking to me in front of me and who was on radio, so I turned it back on again.
On foot.
Yeah, I
yeah,
changed it to my left ear
running up the
and
Ah.
no clicks, so it's pretty easy to tell.
Got tased or tackled or something.
yeah,
See, I
Plus,
can't
obviously,
that
radio
one.
sounds a little
Hey, Joel,
worse
down.
than.
yeah. I know
What
that
you guys
works
sound like.
for a lot of people, the left ear thing, but I just
Running
couldn't
eastbound,
do it. I ended up like I wouldn't be able to hear very well, so I would turn up the volume a bunch and then just blast my left ear. And I started to get headaches because my left ear was getting blasted and
Yeah.
my right wasn't.
Makes sense.
Up to the roof of the big auto shop.
But yeah, when I had no clicks, like I just couldn't tell when one person was starting or stopping to speak over another.
Yeah. We'll see if I like it. So far, I like it, but we'll
That's
see
good.
when it's like hectic and see
Yeah.
what it is. Just a nice little break, little change up.
Yeah, it does make it more peaceful.
Sometimes the only way I know that radio isn't working is because I can hear the clicks, but not people speaking.
Well, if that doesn't prove that tasers do in fact injure people, that's the proof right there.
EMS
less lethal, less lethal.
EMS send it.
We're gonna meet you on Popular Street with the connective Vespucci for someone who fell down a building and got tased.
A firm will send a unit.
Llama 276.
Hey, charge for that guy is just gonna be street racing, reckless evading, resisting arrest. If somebody wants to process him,
I
I'm
go
going
to
back
take
to his car.
myself off the card, and you've already done it.
My job.
Yep, that's your job.
Creating a report.
It's mine.
Just as a heads up, I am 30, 40-ish%, so I won't be able to pursue if something happens.
I saw
Hello.
no interference whatsoever in this entire pursuit with this guy. I think you're good to go.
All right, let's see. Are you with me, sir?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'm just gonna
What's
check
the
you
95's
over,
name?
see what you've got going on here.
Yeah, he had a nasty little spill off the roof, and then the taser just kind of put him flat
Okay.
out.
1 sec here.
To repeat the tasers to be accurate.
Hey, sir,
Alright.
what's your name?
Stig Walker.
Stig Walker, okay.
All right, let me get
Oh,
these
I know
taser
Mr.
prongs
Walker,
out
yeah.
here.
A firm.
All right, just grab them out here in 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I'm just going to clean that off a little bit and get a bandage on it. From the fall, how badly did you hurt yourself when you fell?
I don't know. It was like, I don't know, like 3.5 meters. So, like just
3.5
maybe like
meters. Okay.
feels like a sprained ankle.
Well, he did do that twice, though.
Okay.
Bump my head.
All right, I'm just gonna check over your ankle here, see
Yeah.
if how badly swollen it is.
I thought
See if it's
I didn't realize it was
sprained.
that much of a drop.
I don't think he did either.
No. It's pretty misleading.
Terrible depth perception.
Do we have PD tow on duty?
Get some ice packs
I don't
on
think I
there.
do, so I'm assuming yes.
I'm gonna quickly grab my car, alright? It's right over here.
All right. With how your ankle's feeling,
Jack
do
Fox is on
you
duty for PD tow. Do you want me to call him?
do you think you're gonna be able to
Yeah,
walk
if you
on it
can,
at
just
the
tell him to
moment?
get to Eastside Benny's
Yeah,
and we
but
can
not
direct
long
him.
distances.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that it'd probably be good to get that properly checked out by a doctor. I don't want you like walking on it and aggravating it. So we'll get that checked out by a doctor and get their evaluation of it. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna get a little brace on it to try to keep it immobile
Pictures of the vehicle
and keep that
and
ice on it.
documentation has been submitted.
All right, we're gonna take him down to the hospital.
Daisy is moving the car now.
Yep, all good.
Is he good to load up?
Yeah, he's all good. A-okay.
Wait a minute.
Alright, 392 is escorting EMS to the hospital with Mr. Walker.
PD tow's on the way.
A firm.
Whoever called that out, good call on that orange car. I didn't see that.
Yeah, if we had everybody out of meetings and everything, we could keep
Logan,
going to
your
Mustangs
door.
or whatever, but we'll take the people
Yeah,
that
it just
fucked up
doesn't want to close properly for some reason,
Yeah,
you know?
100%.
I think I got it. It made a click sound this time when I closed it.
Who is the
Good.
person that we caught?
Stig Walker.
Stig Walker.
I have no clue who that is.
It's Procyon employee.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Isn't there like a singer named Stig?
No idea. He kinda sounds like one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Dog, this guy
Can I
over here
get
has a
the
twisted
RTB,
ankle.
or you still need me here?
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
the dog.
Nice pack to get you comfortable.
80?
10-9.
Do you need me to RTB, or you still need me here?
You can RTB, you're fine.
Copy that. Or an RTB.
First car of the day, a success.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still. Ow! Ow! Charlotte hurt me.
Charlotte, why do you hurt Shirley?
Taking evidence of this. Ow! I'm not gonna survive.
Stephanie escorting.
No one's gonna do it.
PD
Okay.
impound lot.
I think you guys have to watch out. Aha, look at that. Yeah, oh my gosh, there's a kitty cat. Yeah, it says
We have to watch out for what?
So anyway, Shirley is a menace. No.
I haven't seen her do anything menacing.
I have seen her do many things, but that's beside the point. I'm just here. There's a new gang. What's the gang? I feel like you're associated with it, Shirley Lemons. What do you mean?
Shirley has a gang?
Get to the bottom of this. I think she's a combat medic for them. What? I believe it's true. Who? What? Where? When? Why? The red hair gang. I'm the leader of the gang. Oh, are you now? It's alright, I've already tagged it on your MDW, but I'll make sure Stubble gets this. All natural, baby.
Wouldn't like half the PD be a part of that gang?
Yeah, you don't think they've all got tags for it now?
Nice.
There's a report and pictures of everybody.
Anita has purple hair.
No, she has red hair. It's like a really horrible, like ketchup color red though.
It's purple.
What do you mean?
Has been impounded. 370
It's purple.
I just saw her.
Did she change it again? When I saw her yesterday, it was
No,
definitely full on purple.
I feel like she's changed. This morning she was in a mess. You know, a mess. She didn't even know what she was doing. She was clearing up a locker. Her hair was like a really horrible ketchup red. You know, something's wrong with that woman. So I've been having second thoughts. Like we were looking at the master document because it was accidentally leaked so that all the red hairs can see it. And a lot of them were my friends, and now I feel like I'm like a hang around by accident, and I don't know whether I want to
red
go
hair
against
hang
them.
around. We'll just dye your hair red.
I was thinking about it, but nobody else thought that would be funny. You're part of the gang now. But like, what am I? Like an informant for the redheads? I
Yes.
don't. You work for us.
Oh, I'll tell Anita. Oh. Anita's literally gonna think I've taken drugs or something from the message I just sent her.
What did you send her?
I just said your combat medic has just told me that I'm kind of associated to the redhead gang, and I don't know how I feel about this.
Hmm. I'm not a fan of combat medic.
What, she goes and treats the bozos when they're 13B.
It's their job.
I literally just... Shirley, why have you had to bleed? Turn around.
What?
You've bled. Just look at me this way and do whatever you're doing. Just for no
What do
reason.
you mean?
No reason.
What?
Nothing. Is holding camera. There we go. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. Oh. What are we doing today, guys? As medics, what are we doing?
Saving people.
Not dying.
Ah, boring.
Logan is doing my dispatch for me.
What are you doing, Charlotte? You gonna ditch us for PD?
No, maybe. No. We're treating me like a baby in PD right now.
I ain't treating you like a baby.
No, I'm treating me like a baby too. I make them do everything. I literally told my FTO that she's gonna do everything for me. I told them that even though they don't realize it, like, they do everything for me. If I
Aren't
say,
you
hey, I
supposed
need
to do
food,
everything because you're
yeah.
the cadet?
Right. So if I say, hey, I need food, they'll go get me food. And if I say things, they'll go do it for me. And then they kind of remember that I'm supposed to do it. You know, I don't think they're used to, you know, cadets telling them what to do.
Probably not, because I feel like something that a lot of cadets need is confidence, which is one thing you already have.
Yeah.
No, though the problem here is that I have the confidence with the P&T department because they've been my friends since I was a criminal. And, you know, when you've done crime in front of someone, I feel like you can do anything in front of someone, right?
You're still a criminal.
Yeah, I should
Yeah.
have like 100 times assault and battery.
Yeah. That's true.
I have been doing bad things today.
What do you mean?
The latest trot. The whole force of PD in Vinewood, there's like 3 of them.
So, earlier, I told you already, Happy, what I did.
Really?
You know how, like, Liam was calling me, Emerson was calling me, Tails was texting me, and Birdie was texting
Oh yeah.
me?
Oh yeah. You put them in the X queue.
Yeah, and then look at this. So look at this, right? In the PD meeting, they were looking at me, and then I sent this.
Nice.
Shelly.
What?
I'll send it to you. So earlier, like I just said, all my exes were texting me or calling me for some reason. I didn't really know why, so I sent one back first.
Oh my goodness. Saw.
And then we were in the PD meeting together, and she was up the front just staring at me, and it was scaring me. And then she texted me back about it, and I did this.
Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh God, it started a conversation I didn't know how I feel about.
Do we have any doctors on duty?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Heck,
What?
do it.
Do what?
Do it for me. Fuck. Okay, thanks, Logan. It's all on you now. Screw you, Logan.
What the heck? You asked
my
Logan to
goodness.
roll a dice and they rolled high.
For the first time in their entire fucking life.
No, it's not the first time.
Second time, then it always.
Sorry.
It doesn't happen often, no, but I can roll good dice
When
like
I don't
once in
want
a
to roll
blue
the
moon.
dice myself, when I don't want to roll dice myself really good, Logan does for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just got told off by Jess.
Why?
By
Who's Jess?
who?
I need
Because
Jess.
Oh.
I got told by Jess 'cause I was flying down there at 100 miles an hour.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I know. I saw the cop car and I got a phone call Jess and I was like, was that you? Oh god.
Oh.
They got hit with hammers. I shot
No. Who was it?
them. Elio's got hit with hammers. I shot them.
Daisy and Anita.
No! They're attacking! They're out to get them. Who are you guys at war with, Shirley? Shirley, who are
Does
you?
Shirley
who are
count
you
as
at
red
war?
hair?
Yeah, she's a compact medic.
That's
We're associating people with orange hair as hangarounds.
Yeah, but like, that's more natural, whereas theirs is just like, obviously dyed red.
Mine is very.
Are you part of
natural.
them?
No.
Are you part of them? What is this about, huh?
What?
I've
Are
never
you
dyed my
defending
hair in my
them?
life.
No.
Well, if you don't watch out, you'll get the hangaround tag. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that a bad thing?
You're gonna regret this. You don't want this
We've
smoke.
got a whole heap of hammer victims.
Hi, Veronica. Oh, I'm going on duty.
We will send you.
Do you want to grab that bag?
Of course she does. Of course she does.
I'm getting
Right,
ready to
Shirley?
take Liam out.
Oh, okay.
Shirley, wait for me. I'm clocking on.
Oh my god.
In the end, got a spare shirt in here.
You know what I've just noticed?
What?
There's a lot of 8s.
88 T188 108.
Uh-huh. It's a lot of 8s.
That is a lot of 8s. Do you like the number 8?
88.
It's not a bad number.
13 alpha.
Why did you pick your call sign?
Do you want the honest truth?
Yeah.
The call sign I wanted wasn't available, so I just went down the list of the available ones and said them out loud to figure out which ones sounded good.
Oh. Which one did you want?
I wanted 112.
Oh.
Because you know how it's 911 over here?
Uh-huh.
It's 112 in
Yeah.
Denmark. So I wanted that, but
I think
someone
it's
already
like
had
that
it.
in a lot of Europe, right?
But even if it isn't, if you call 911 or 112, it will redirect to
Yeah.
the emergency thing of the country you're in. So
Would you ever change call sign?
probably not, no.
Because 112 is open now.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I could break the habit of
Yeah.
saying 108. So it would have to be a very good reason that I change call signs.
Yeah. I was surprised I was actually able to transition so easily. I think because I was like going from 42 to 2.
Yeah, it's
very
still
similar.
part of what you said. Like, if I changed call signs, it would probably be easier if I, did something that had 1-0 and then a number. Because, that's half of what I say anyway.
Yeah. Also, it was very shortly after I got promoted, so I was already changing what I was saying.
Yeah. But no, I like my thing.
A good one.
But I did choose it purely because it's easy to say.
I mean, honestly, that's a better reason than most people.
Look, if it's something I have to say day in and day out, I better be able to say it.
Yeah.
And I didn't want a call sign that was a 10 code.
Alistair 8876. Simone Memorial 2.
An 8.
But it's not. 108 isn't. 10-8 is, but 108 isn't.
Whoever's
Yeah.
processing the hidden guy, can you hit him with the improper use of a rental or whatever that charge is?
Hey, Ferb, do you want to process both of them?
Not just because I didn't want to be stood on
Well, but do you have
radio if
papers
I
for it?
cut out.
I haven't searched either one of them, so I'm not sure.
I've got Leo. Alright, no problem.
You don't want to be call sign 78.
Are you able to process them
No.
both?
No, I
Where's the
don't.
rest?
If you don't want it, it's cool. I got it.
We'll take.
Because
Yeah,
I feel like
Ethan, we'll
even
take
if you say 7-8, it still sounds like 78.
Yeah, I mean, that one was restricted for a long time for a reason. It was Riv that opened it up, I think. But
Let's put it like this. If I had that call sign, I would only 311.
yeah.
I would never say it on radio. Also, I have a slight dislike of every number that is 70.
You don't like 70?
No.
Oh my gosh, Logan hates Kiki confirmed.
No, I just. This is. It's a very stupid reason.
What?
So, I've always struggled remembering what 70 is called in Danish. And I don't know.
Mm.
I've always struggled with it, so I've always just disliked the number. And
Thought you
even
were
if I.
gonna say you struggled to remember in English, but nope.
No, see, that's the funny thing.
Uncle Joseph from Shrugway has been kidnapped.
Numbers
Be on the
are
lookout for
easier
potential
in
bank robbery or
English.
anything.
Except if it's the first 10.
The first 10?
Yes.
Why are those ones hard?
It's not hard, but like if I have to count to 10, I'm not gonna do it in English.
But the first 10 are used in all the other numbers.
I know. It makes no sense. That's just. If I have to count to 10, I will do it in Danish. If I have to count higher than 10, I will do it in English.
Oh.
There's no reason for it.
I mean,
That's
it
just
does
how
follow
my
kind
brain
of
is.
I don't know. They sort of make sense. Like they're obviously like change. Like you have 50 instead of like 5T, but like it's still related to the same word. I don't know. 50 makes sense that it's related to 5.
Yeah, especially because I don't like specifically 50 on Danish is annoying.
Oh. Is it like French where they do things like I don't know, like 2 20s and a 10 for a 50 or some weird stuff like that?
50 is annoying. Wait a minute, I need to make sure of this. So, the translation of 50 would be half 70.
What?
But it's not. It's the only number that's like
35.
that. Out of I know. It's the
my
only number
goodness.
out of all of them that's like that, and I don't know why it is, but it's why I hate that number. I don't get it.
Put them off.
That's a nice system,
No,
except
no, doors
50.
means you can get out quicker. That's what
Ah,
she
heck.
said today.
Literally. I've just demonstrated. Yeah.
Numbers
I
are
took my
stupid.
daughter off and Shirley took her daughter off.
Danish numbers.
All numbers are stupid.
Get off me.
Oh.
Wait,
I need to be in my
where's
head.
Yep.
Red hair gang. Red hair gang. Should we dye her red? Oh yeah, come on, quick.
But at least ask her first.
No, cricket.
That was at MRPD, Charlotte.
I took notes of the last call I went to, which Anita and Daisy.
I don't know.
Dispatch 220, show me back in service, code 6 up in the hills for license checks.
On my MDW, it's not part of a red.
Copy that. I'm marking you tonight at 2347.
I swear to God, if they update my MDW profile, I'm dyeing my hair.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
I have intentionally kept that shit like 5 hair colors.
115 westbound, sun dress, Ave outside of Red Apartments, 1 green colored bike sniper by 1 times.
Copy that. Marking you on October 2352. PDB was at 1090 at the Bestie Bank.
What is double on some kind of crusade against redheads? I have no idea.
276 to the Bay City 1090. 467. Thank you.
909er, same traffic. 906, ditto.
Copy that, marking you all en route. This bank could use one more unit. At 5.
20733 at the Bay City. I see I think this is a black AMG parked outside.
Matches description of the 911.
Redheads unite!
Yes, it comes back to Alexi Law.
Let's
I see
take
two
out
people
everyone in the
inside.
city.
One with a megaphone,
right.
one with a gun, and a rainbow fan. Oh, they kidnapped the
I need to watch
owner
that
of,
episode of South Park.
Shrugway.
God, not Joseph.
Hello, Father
There was a
Tanner.
911 a little bit ago about that. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Copy that, 1090 Bay City. You can move channel 1. Channel 1 to this Bay City bank. Thank you,
Oh,
channel 1.
Neil McReal's on duty. Okay. Yeah, when Charlie and I were on duty last night, someone was being weird on a motorcycle literally just after I got an email from D.
Ooh.
That basically, the cipher came down to just spelling out die. So.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Well, the one the
One of
previous
them is
day
gonna
said
marry the
she will
hostage
kill you,
after,
so.
Channel 1, Crystal.
Did that bail hearing ever
Marie,
happen?
Zoe Marie.
Not to my knowledge. There's a
Channel 1,
pretrial
Crystal.
hearing on Friday, though.
Yeah, I saw that.
Simon Riley's also got a pretrial hearing on the 15th from the looks of it.
Ooh.
Siobhan is, and I quote, unwillingly taking the case or something along those lines.
Begrudgingly.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Liam, do we go to that Bravo that just came through?
Bravo just came through. Wait, I can't see it. Oh no, we don't know.
Why not?
Is it at Bolingbroke?
Got it. I'm gonna probably ask you that several times over the course of the day. Just be prepared.
But why is there an officer in there?
They might have been up there checking on something or talking with the warden. Oh no, that's a DOC. There's no officer up there, unless I'm not seeing their blip, which does happen from time to time.
No, I don't see a blip there either. All 700 is DOC.
Yeah. 800
so-
too, technically, but we haven't had 800 call sign DOC in a long ass time.
Don't get him in.
So can we see DOC or not?
Nope. But we do
But when
see
they go-
inmates
okay.
when they have like the little collars on when they're gonna be going out. The only DOC blips we ever saw were the 800 call signs, which was bizarre. It was the DOC cadets back last year. But DOC stopped using the 800 call signs for cadets. Swear to God, if my MDW profile gets updated, I'm gonna be pissed. I've had that picture for like almost a year now. It's
You just
so...
like your hair being the wrong color.
Yeah, it makes it harder for the creeps to suss out who I am.
Okay, but why would they update it?
I don't know.
Mine hasn't been updated since I got my weapons license the first week I was in the city.
Zachary Kellogg, is that you?
Ronald McDonald! What is...
Don't ask. Don't ask.
You just look like
I
Ash
don't
now.
want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, I don't want to.
What went wrong with your hair dye?
What do you mean?
Excuse yourself right now.
Just the color.
What color is it?
Red?
I just had to check.
Are you trying to be Anita?
No. It doesn't matter what I was trying to do anymore. It's already over.
It's spreading.
Wait, he did?
One of
Oh
us.
my god, he said thank you. I've just remembered Lennon.
What about Lennon?
Nothing. Nothing.
He has red hair.
Funny joke, good joke.
Cricket, why were you taking photos?
Our evil plan is working. We're gonna take over all of Los Santos.
Now, if you'd done this a couple of months ago, I would have joined in because I had red hair at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not dyeing my hair back to red.
No?
No, I'm still enjoying green.
Okay.
I'll probably cycle back to red at some point, but I think blue's gonna be the next one.
Ooh.
Probably when it gets closer to winter.
I just like every time I try changing my hair color, I don't like it as much as this.
That's fair.
I like can't do anything except for this hair. This style of hair and this color of hair.
I mean, that's
I've never
fair.
dyed my hair. Ever.
Well, because you have real cool hair.
Yeah.
I like dyeing my hair. It's fun. The only problem is I also like wearing hats.
Yeah, you have some of the coolest hair, and I never see it because you're always wearing hats.
Yeah. Slight problem, but you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure 3 weeks went by before people realized I had red hair. Because I was always wearing my cowboy hat.
I was probably friends with you for like 8 months before I even realized that you dyed it.
Probably, yeah. It's fun. But also hats are nice, so...
The fuck is that?
Maybe Shirley's car? I'm assuming it's someone's car horn, to be honest.
I need it not to be it's on either, but
I'm doing
worried that
good.
he's
How
gonna
are
do it,
you?
ruining a year of me avoiding my MDW profile being accurate to avoid the creeps and weirdos.
And Cricker's trying to mess it up.
Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, he took a photo of me and is insisting he was taking a photo of a bird and mumbling something about a red hair gang and calling stubble. I'm a ginger, natural.
My streams are going good.
What's going on?
Just vibing. Role playing.
Okay. Why are you awake?
Having a chill weekend.
Oh. Gotcha.
Nope. If you're unfamiliar with my streams, I play Happy. He's an EMS. Lieutenant with the EMS department. He's
I need to put on a locker.
right. He's he used to have essentially DID. Well, he still has it, but recently he went through went on a trip and tried to integrate those personalities together after a whole lot of time of just kind of recovering from his trauma and learning how to live in the world. Now he's doing pretty good. There's some stuff he's pissed off about, but he's chilling, doing his job. Do I play any other games? I don't really stream anything else.
Where are you going?
What? I'm going to get food.
Okay. I'm watching you.
Someone was trying to steal my car.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Is it that person that drove by just now?
Uh-huh.
What the heck?
I know.
I know Jaitlin was over there. Alright, I'm at the firehouse, but I have a trainee, so I'm not going over.
1376, latest 57. Oh, Daisy! Hello.
Right, I'm gonna go, because I should...
300, same traffic.
220, same traffic.
I don't trust him.
Sorry about it.
2, same traffic.
Yeah, me neither. I know Charlotte and him basically made up, but I'm still like
No, I
very
mean
skeptical.
I don't trust that there's not some conspiracy against redheads.
Conspiracy against redheads?
23 on Fudge Lane.
You think
being shady.
You think that they're trying to infiltrate us for information?
I think that's exactly what they're doing.
Cricket, are you trying to infiltrate us for information?
What? Try and do what?
I'm
Sorry.
gonna stay behind.
Infiltrate the redheads.
Why would you even say something?
This one is gonna just kind of
Why would I
roam,
want to?
look for any
I want to
cars
be
or
one. I
pick
want
up
to be part.
points.
It was a motorcycle, I think it was a double T that rolled from
I love
east
the
to
redheads.
west on Fudge.
That's not real hair dye either.
Oh, it is. There's-
Oh.
I put permanent hair dye in Charlotte's hair.
Yeah. Hey, we thought we got the same box, but he got the temporary one and I got the permanent one.
No, there's some flaking.
What? What do you mean?
Are marabouts
Oh my
normally
God.
around this time of day or no?
Negative. The only marabunta you'll see around this time of day is Sergio.
I mean, you can check the box in the back, actually.
Uh-huh.
There's a box. It didn't come in a spray.
Yeah, look.
Oh, wait, is Lobster
It
on
might have
duty?
been Dickhead. He is, but he's in MRPD, so.
Oh,
I haven't streamed very consistently for a long time. We'll see how it goes.
311. He probably saw you and thought it was Love.
I'm mostly just hanging out,
Probably looking for Dickhead.
streaming in case anyone likes to watch my RP.
We had a lot of pursuits with him earlier today in like shift 3 and shift 1. He's either driving the Double T or a white and color Yosemite Rancher, all-wheel drive off-road car.
I kind of wanna hit up the 311 and let them know what's up.
Talk your shit, Mom.
In my superior.
No, I don't need any of that stuff right now.
True.
Dispatch, the 1090 ACC ZCL units are 10-8, I think.
Yo, we love redhead people, and we want to support them.
Yeah,
You've
my
made a
friends all have
mess.
red hair.
Support.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
My friends all have red hair. I don't know how else I can say this.
But why do you think redheads need support?
They've been
every
getting
now
hated
and
on
then,
recently.
yeah.
What are you
Not gonna lie.
talking about?
Yeah, big
There's
hate.
been no redhead hate going on.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
No,
Yeah, I don't
completely.
want you advertising in my channel.
We all love redheads.
So, do we want to try this the easy way or the hard way?
Oh. What? What are you
Go,
talking?
go, go, cricket, go, cricket.
Let me out!
Get back here.
Cricket, constable, constable.
What's Stubble gonna do?
Anita, Anita.
Do this the easy way or the hard way?
The redheads are getting attacked. Why would you jump on the shoulder?
I didn't mean to. They can't look at me now.
What's going on? Are you doing the same stall?
No, I'm over here.
And I'm over here.
The stall. Maybe I'll try break into that one first.
This good idea. Good idea.
311 and 911 are making trouble.
On the same stall, huh?
No, I'm over here. I'm over here. I left mine unlocked so that they're gonna be able to go in there. Oh wait, and then I realize I'm not there. Shit.
I can see you climbing over the top.
I think
What?
that's a figment of your imagination.
So do we want to try this again? Why the red hair?
Because we're supporting people that are bullied on a daily basis for having red hair.
I don't know. Any
Dispatch,
redheads who've been
988.
bullied recently?
76 latest, 31 alpha.
Call an officer, but not a serious one.
If you get
Liam
if you
seemed
call
compromised.
Liam,
Wait, surely.
he'll because she's part of the red hair gang. If we call Shirley, maybe she'll.
We
get
just
us
want to
help.
talk.
You want to talk about what?
You guys are being sketchy.
No, you're being sketchy. You're the one with a baseball bat, right? You're the one with a baseball.
You're the one
bat.
that was taking random pictures of people.
I
That's
was
true.
taking pictures of birds. You want to see
Okay,
the
then
pictures?
send me the photos you were taking, Cricket.
My camera's very bad quality.
Well, if you have a bad quality camera, why were you taking photos of birds?
It doesn't mean that I don't like looking at the birds. It's just bad quality camera.
This is Charlie of the EMS. What are
Oh.
your demands?
Dispatch 3 motor.
What demands?
If there's any
What are
31
your
alpha calls,
demands?
I'll
We just
respond
want to
and
talk
see
with
if
them.
it's, Dickhead. Oh, there we go.
Wait, they're not held hostage.
31776.
No, absolutely not. No way. You can come in if you want.
Okay.
376.
I just want to talk.
What?
Yeah, we just want to talk.
One, you guys destroyed the bathroom.
Yeah,
So that's
look
not
at
gonna
it.
stand. You have to clean it up.
This is a mess.
Two, you're talking nonsense.
So 57.
Damn it.
I just want to know, what is your sudden fascination with red hair and redheads?
I'm trying to send you that photo of the birds. Just bear with me.
1723.
Sophomore Milton, just in case. There's a gray and colored four-door just outside the
You
house.
can
park
come
with the
out.
Door open. We're gonna try and get closer on foot with some visual.
I got some red dye on my bat, and now it looks like blood.
Forehead driving out. Let's take this to channel 9. Channel 9.
There's the photo I took. The. Oh! Oh my God!
Hello.
I jumped over the door. Jumped.
Go!
Shelly,
You're so dumb.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So dumb. I just want to know. I just want to know, Charlotte. Why? What's going on?
Just talk to us. What's going
Cricket.
on?
What's with the sudden fascination with
Let
redheads?
him out, Shelly. Shelly, let him out.
Dip.
Jesus Christ, they're so dumb.
Yeah.
She texted me in all caps. Shirley, help.
We're just trying to get answers.
I was just trying to look intimidating in the
Okay.
doorway.
I'm gonna send you guys the photo that Cricket says he took, and you tell me if you think this is totally real. I swear to God, if we go to City Hall in like 10 minutes and my MDW profile is changed, I'm beating his ass.
Like, I think that's what he might not realize is that I think that would like actually piss you off.
Like, I've been enjoying having my natural hair. Please don't make me change it because this is like a legitimate tactic that I use to protect myself.
Yeah.
I'm just telling him, like, I am going to be mad if he does actually change it.
Yeah.
Because, like, it doesn't even have my scar. I don't believe that's the photo he took.
No.
One, right? It's nighttime, so why is the sky blue?
It's a very good question. It's yeah, that's not the photo he took.
Let me go look here. Let me see. Is Bug Boy on duty? Not at the moment. just don't understand what the fascination or obsession with red-haired people is.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I'm confused about. They're acting like it's some kind of secret society. Your sister and Cricket are off their rockers. They dyed their hair red for some reason and then keep mumbling stuff about a red hair gig. Saying that's the picture he took when he was aiming his camera at me. I said, if you change my MDW profile picture, I'm gonna beat your ass. Because I have spent the last year making sure that that shit stays like 5 hair colors behind.
326 radio check.
10-2.
10-2, dispatch back 10-8.
230, 1041, NEN.
Copy that 230, marking you 1041 036. No current active at this moment, just BTF stuff on channel 9. Also, it's a pretty late road here.
That is correct. The late roads is correct.
326, 1041, Penny.
Confirm, marking you 0430.
Liam, you come on duty and then nothing happens.
I know. It makes a change a little. When I came on duty last time, it was hell.
Oh, okay. It's good to have a little break then.
Yeah, well, not last time, but like the first few times I did, like it was
Oh,
just.
right. You had like just like MCI after MCI and
Yeah,
craziness.
and DOA and
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened last time.
I don't remember. I just remember hearing that you had some crazy shifts.
Yeah, my first shift was like during the whole Rust versus Roosters thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
gonna talk to the rest of the Redhead Council and figure out a plan of action if they decide to go to a war against redheads. Alright. Bye. So Charlotte texted Kiki, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saying, it's an honor to have been your sister, about to start a massive Operation Red.
Yeah, I got a similar text.
What is even their objective?
So here's my thought, that we all temporarily dye our hair to not be red and pretend none of us ever had red hair.
Yeah, just like, oh, yeah, our hair's always been this color.
But the problem is you gotta get too many people on board for that, because then you gotta go for like Anita, Minerva, and all them lot as well.
Oh no, I just mean the three of us here who have red hair.
You're not dyeing your hair, Shirley?
Yeah, Shirley was just saying she's never dyed her hair.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's gonna be us?
Oh. Got bit by a shark.
Yeah, yeah.
EMS jet van to test non-call from the bear.
Alright, are you comfortable responding?
Man bitten by a shark.
Yeah.
SRU available for that?
SRU or HSBU?
SRU.
SRU
The
Shark
Shark
Ranger
Ranger unit. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like water. I'm like a cat. In fact, I am a pussy.
I did enough water causes EMS. Hack them.
That was very brave of you, sir.
Agreed. Thank you, EMS.
Dispatch 640, 1041.
14640, marking 1041 053.
Well, if you need a ranger to throw in some flippers and go head to head with a shark, let me know.
Are you sure you don't mean floppers?
Shut the fuck up, Lucian.
What the hell?
370 is available for SRU.
Oh my.
Thank you,
Nice.
I'll grab a boat and head out.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I'm actually gonna have to show my hair.
Just west of the Barrel Pier, correct? .370 dispatch, 911 just west of Del Perro Pier.
Firm.
You just know that someone's en route?
EMS. So.
Copy.
Dispatch, this is 909. You can show me 1041.
See, I would do the hoodie with the hood down, but I don't like it on this jacket, and on the other jacket, it blocks the EMT.
Hmm.
Just 988 76 to the latest 71s on Dutch London.
Copy that, marking
876 latest 31 Alpha Forum.
Dispatch, show 909 en route those 71s, Dutch London, back up 988.
Stu, we are approaching. 230, 76, 71 as well. We are 23, do not see anything. Let me get out and take a look.
70 breaking off. 37 still there.
Dispatch 230. I mean, you know, I'm not typically around during this time. There seems to be a lot of 37s off of form. Do we typically respond to those calls?
If we have numbers, we will, but lately there's been a group of about 6 or 7 standing on the street and selling drugs, so it's been pretty hard to have enough people to respond.
10-4, understood.
It's usually a female with light brown hair and a male.
10-4. 230 is gonna roll through the area. Hopefully, you know, using presence as a deterrence may help.
Sure. Last time we did that, they did chase us off the street with guns, so just a heads up.
Oh.
Dealing with it all week.
Bro, give it a minute, I'll come down with you.
10-4.
It looks
Yeah,
like
I can come down in a couple minutes.
Looks like there's 6 or 7 of them standing on the east side of the road. 2 people look like they're handing out.
Especially for the 1038, no fan of power. Medical classe, it's gonna go by 1 time.
23 marqué en tout ça va dire 619.
Dispatch 988 is going to be code 4 on the 1071s. We're going to go back up 37 Alpha's on form.
Copy.
They usually, apologies. Do they usually use cars to chase you guys out?
There's either a Porsche or a Growler parked outside, a Penumbra, and like there's several vehicles all positioned to pretty much take off on form.
It's gonna be the guy in the white hoodie and the guy with the brown pants running back and forth closer to the apartment buildings.
I'm going to grab the demon just in case of a lot of interference. It just goes a certain way.
That's 370. That individual from the shark attack has been secured. EMS happened.
My concern is that if we roll into the south side and don't have a lot of units, I know we might have a decent amount. We don't have a lot. Number one, they could outnumber us. And it is their turf, and they could have people positioned to announce our positions. So it might be the safer bet to not respond if we don't have all hands on deck
I
here.
just got a photo of the handoff. It is the gentleman in the white hoodie, black mask with the antlers, and then the guy in the black shorts standing beside him, tucked in between the houses and the alley.
M4. Given the circumstances, even with the responding units, I don't think we're gonna have enough. So I think it's probably safe to just back out.
Confirm.
Copy that. 909 is gonna be 10-8.
In Lexington, how many did you count?
There's 4 on the sidewalk hanging out, and then there's 2 selling. If I could have a unit just drive with me, I want to run the plate of the car because it's obviously their vehicle. They're locking it and unlocking it, and then I can at least have an idea who the 2 men are.
Team can attach. We just got on frequency. So.
I'm still on the fence.
I was across the street taking photos, and now they're chasing me out of the area in a white car southbound Strawberry.
3076.
Hold off now. They're pulling back into the block. But that's what I mean. Like, I'm not even on their block, and they're chasing cops out of the area.
10-4. I suspect they likely have additional people on rooftops or apartment complexes off form that can look over both form, you know, the southeast side and the far east side, alongside Carson.
376.
317 is just going to be stuck on the east side of Innocence, right on the other side of that white building. I feel like they're sitting in
The
that
white
alley.
car's circling the block now all the way down to Davis and then back.
Is it a Penumbra FF?
It's just a white 2-door, I'm sorry.
So earlier today, there was a white Penumbra FF.
It is a Penumbra. It's eastbound in
just match that description perfectly.
We just had 2 individuals, one female suspect and one male suspect. Female's wearing a white crop top. In the back alley behind the car wash, looks like they were getting down from either a ladder or near the dumpsters, running back towards Forum on the western side.
909. I also got an individual dressing on top of the church with firearm out.
Black motorcycle circling officers as well as part of them too.
3 staged roads.
For roads you want to move in, or do you just want us to clear the area?
Honestly, I think the safe bet is to clear the area because, like I said, although we have sufficient units, again, opening fire, and we don't even have an opportunity to get out of our vehicles, we're going to go down immediately, and I would rather that not happen. I know it shows that we have 27 units, but we most certainly have nowhere close to that in this area.
I will say that this has been happening for a week, and it just keeps escalating, and they're expanding each time.
The individual in the number, as I'm driving just on Carson, said if we keep circling, he's going to put a bullet in me, essentially.
How did he actually word that?
Essentially like that, like almost word for word.
No,
So he put my name on a bullet.
when I was pulling out of the area, he called out, "She's behind the building," and then a guy came running around the corner with a gun out.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure, go ahead.
I think as of right now, we should probably get out of the area, and if we're able to gather more units or want to gather more units, we can plan that accordingly. I think right now, some of us is going to get shot while we're talking about this, if we're in the area still.
McCullen, is this the number behind me? That's right now. The white one?
Yeah, the one that went in the alleyway.
All right, I'm content with that. Everyone pull out of the area, and once we have sufficient numbers, we'll deal with them.
I feel like if we're going to push this, we need someone with knowing that they're on rooftops and stuff. I feel like they've warned us like 3 times. They're gonna shoot us.
You done got a shooter up on the church too.
Where along the church, just for context? Like the very
He
top?
was on like the northeast corner of the rooftop.
Alright, yep, I'm avoiding the south side.
Copy. How far did they start threatening everyone? Was it just on Forum, or did they start spreading outside of Forum as well?
We had people
Carson,
circling
Strawberry.
up. Yeah, all the way to Olympic.
So this Penumbra FF was the same one that I got photos of earlier. There was an individual running in and out of the apartment complex and handing off shit in the back alleyways, and then we arrested Ghost Storm with 24 grams of meth and 100 grams of cocaine on him.
Oh. Was there any level of aggression when that occurred?
Not with us, because the individual that was actually making handoffs, we couldn't find him. He just never came out of the complex, and then Ghost Storm forgot that he had all the shit on him, and just came up and was like, "Yo, guys, what's going on?"
Lexington, got pictures of this?
Yeah, I do. I've been getting pictures all week. The issue is we never have enough units to actually go do anything.
I mean, shit, if you want a 311, or maybe keep doing this in, 10, 20 minutes when we have more units aware, maybe, but I'm with you on this as well. Like, I do want it, but I also don't want people to get shot.
And like while we were circling the area, they were still selling.
Another thing with Ghost is he told me and Espino's that he forgot he had all the shit on him because he was supposed to be giving it to somebody, so they're actively giving drugs back and forth to each other on the side.
I'm okay.
That makes sense. In addition, Daisy, I don't know if you recall this, I believe it was shift 3. To the, let's see, west of
There's
the
so
car
many
wash,
people that normally aren't around this time that are
you
around.
know the little cut through from
Yeah?
Power and Innocence?
Mhm.
There's a little, like, enclosed
Like who?
area with a dumpster in there. We've previously found a
Well,
bunch of shit
Daisy's
in
shift
there,
3.
after 37
Flop's
calls, so I wouldn't be
typically not
surprised if
around
that
this
area,
late.
gets
Road's
True.
not typically around this
Yeah, I
late.
remember right behind the church.
Furry's normally gone to
the
bed
little
at this
parking
point.
zone and dumpster.
Is it a church? It's off of Innocence.
I think it's in the parking lot right next to the church. We've caught people and
The rest of them
scratch
look
cars
like
pushing
names
shit
I
out of
either
scratches
don't
in that
recognize
back
or they're
alleyway.
normally around at this time. But there's a decent bunch that normally aren't.
Okay, do you see where the 37, most recent standby?
Yeah, isn't flop normally like end of shift 2 and
Okay, the
shift
most
3?
recent 37 call.
Yeah.
You'll see is actually, I swear to
The
you,
only
this is
times I
exactly what I'm
typically see
talking
flop
about.
is end of
So the
shift
most recent
2.
37 call is from
You just annihilated that local.
onto Form. And if you were to cut south through that before making, if you're looking at your GPS, it's to
Question.
the right. There's a little building.
Rotation card is still there for you, right?
To the east.
Yes.
Okay, I need to restart my phone then.
Building to the
I
right.
had to as well.
Like that open area along the corner is where I'm referring to.
I put the report in 311 if you want to see where exactly they're standing and selling the two individuals that I saw handoff were selling.
Your photo broke.
The second one isn't working. The other ones are working fine. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen someone wear that outfit, the all white with the backpack and whatnot. Also, is that a member
I
of
need
an
Band-Aid.
MC
Really bad, really bad.
talking to someone there?
All right. What did you do?
Yeah, that's the guy on the black
Ran into a
bike
lot
that keeps
pole.
circling the area.
Why do you run into a pole?
It just jumped out in front of me.
Oh my gosh.
Photo. It's the two men standing together, and then they have a car tucked in that alleyway that they're dipping back and forth to for the sales.
And four.
I just have to be 10-7 for like mics, but after that, if we get enough units, I'm down to go in there and fuck them up.
Alright, how about this? Lexington, are you with us just gathering units and see
It's
how
not
many...
my call. It's not. I'm just a deputy.
You're primary.
Your primary.
Girl, you make this your call.
Yeah, this
you
is your
make
shit.
this seat your bitch. You
I
do
think
you.
if we can get in these and we can meet at MRPD to discuss a floor plan so we don't trickle in one by one, then yes, but I don't want to be responsible for everybody getting shot in the face.
Alright, let's meet at MRPD. Let's talk about this. Let's, Lexington, or if someone, maybe Rhodes, if you want a 311, asking for additionals to meet at MRPD.
Okay, great.
Oh, perfect.
Make a CAD. If you can come to this, attach yourself. That'll give us an accurate number of officers. Just make a CAD, get people to attach, and then we know.
What does CAD stand for?
If you are, make sure to head over to Mission Row for the
Well, that's kind of what I was implying.
Pop, I know your mental state right now. I just didn't want you to roll up to form like, hey guys, how's it going?
Flop's state is a constant concern of ours, the Rangers.
Don't we have like a decent amount of units? We're gonna be sprinkling in some shift 3 into this.
So, question, because Castle just asked.
Hey, break for a sec. I got a bike. I got a bike at MRPD that's trying to kick me right now. I need 77s.
The black motorcycle, black leather jacket.
Red body. 2 times occupied.
Two dickhead, probably.
This kid and his brother Pinhead.
Canadian dollar. Computer aided design.
They chasing them out westbound on Vespucci.
Like, it has to stand for something, right?
It's gotta.
Let's head up to the meeting room to set up a floor plan.
Going to the door.
Sky.
Be advised, dickhead was dressed as a trooper with an SDSO helmet.
Computer assisted dispatch?
37 on a fucking red baddie, so it might be him.
Maybe? That would make sense.
computer-aided dispatch systems are utilized by dispatchers, call takers, 911 operators to prioritize and record incident calls. That seems like it's a computer-aided dispatch.
Yeah.
Or that or Canadian dollar.
Is flop okay?
Yeah, I mean, I've never heard anyone ever explain it. And it's not something I can just, you know, kind of guess based on.
Yeah, I
context
could
clues.
not guess that. I knew like what it was, but yeah, no one's ever explained it to me either.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if it was explained to cops.
Probably not.
Hey, just to double check, they're all good to be beat off the bike, right?
We got bigger fish to fry here. Break over them. We're fucking up GSF.
Copy that.
That dispatch just decided what to call it.
Will not let this go uncontested.
I hate when the dispatchers don't do that. But they still title it. Like they title it as if it was a normal 911. And I hate it because for a second I think it's to us and it's not.
Say less.
There's only there's like one dispatcher that does it consistently, but I don't remember his name.
Hmm.
I'll know what it is if he gets on duty.
You got 15 hit on this.
So, if you don't get a call beforehand, are you ready to pick up either GSF or PD?
Yep, I guess so.
The only way we're avoiding it is if we get a call beforehand.
I mean, honestly, probably is gonna end up being all hands on deck.
Yeah, I think it depends how fast people go down.
Yeah, the sounds of things, there's at least 6 suspects.
Maybe more because it's also their turf, so.
Two 776 Murfada.
Copy that, Marciana.
Why'd you go green?
So that I can gaslight Charlotte and say that my hair is always this color.
Let me go figure out a color.
I went green because Logan's hair is green, so then we match.
What if I just match my NVW profile picture?
That would be great.
Either that or I'm just gonna be like, oh, actually, this looks really
Ooh, that actually looks nice. Yeah, she's like barely responding. I was like, asked her, what are you two even trying to do? And then I'm like, Charlotte, what doing? And she said, super secret operation.
interesting.
She hasn't been back here since y'all left.
This also works.
Hmm.
Match my uniform.
Perfect.
I know what you're saying. My hair's been this color for weeks.
Yeah.
All right, my dude.
Oh, hey, Happy. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fantastic. How? What you doing, huh?
What are you up to?
What aren't I up to is the real question.
Oh,
Stop taking pictures of me, local.
Well, we're just hanging out at the firehouse, and it's much less exciting since you left. You should come back here.
We might come back soon. We actually just have to deal with something at the hospital, and then we'll probably come back.
All right.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye, speak soon. Bye.
What's she doing?
Something at the hospital.
Interesting.
She wouldn't really say it. It says they had to deal with something at the hospital, and then they might come by.
Yeah, I know Perry wanted to talk to her. Probably about their investigation.
Here, please.
I'm gonna go get
I believe
something
all
set up.
77s are currently on Mission Row.
You stay here with them,
to
Liam.
push GSF turf because they have been selling drugs uncontested for the past week.
You guys
That's
need help?
something Charlotte
Absolutely.
and thingy cricket, or
What was that?
that's something set up for Charlotte and cricket, or
Probably for your training.
oh, okay.
My guess.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
How was the shark attack?
Wasn't too bad actually. It was the shark was still in the water next to him.
Yeah.
But he was conscious. We got all the water out of him.
Nice.
Breathing. And yeah, we managed to get him to the doctor, so that was fine.
Yeah, I had a call yesterday with a shark attack actually, and I jumped in, and then the shark was all circling me. It was quite scary.
Yeah. Pretty sure. What's he called? Chaz shot the shark.
Okay.
Yeah. Either that or he was shooting around it to scare it off. I'm not really sure.
I remember last time I had a call with a shark, I grabbed the person, and the shark just kind of followed behind me. It wasn't attacking me or anything, just kind of following.
What kind of shark was it?
Normal shark.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
It's just, it attacked that guy, but just didn't attack me.
Are you talking about the time where, for some reason, I didn't bring out the boat, and we just swam over to them?
Yeah.
We drove to the end of the pier, saw Ash and Cam having a talk, said hi, jumped off of the end of the pier, and then swam out there and had a shark chase us all the way back. That was dumb.
Kinda, yeah, but to be fair, I forgot you were water certain.
Yeah, I could have just taken out the boat. But instead I did a dramatic dive off the end of the pier next to Cam and Ash. I don't want to go to that walk thing.
I mean, we can.
dispatch from 318.
Send it.
We're gonna be putting out a number of 911s more than likely to organize this operation that we're doing.
Copy. Feel free to do so.
Not quite, my dude. There we go.
He got it the second time.
Ready to be terrified.
I'm gonna do a quick flyby just near the area, just to see if I can spot anybody on the corners.
What? You want me to do that, or?
No. There are nobody in the alleyways, not a single person right now. Not a single car, not a single person.
Damn. They done left.
What is she setting up back there? Wicked.
for anyone who's not at Mission Row who is dealing or assisting with the GSF stuff, given that there's nothing there, we're going to resume normal patrol. However, keep yourself attached to the card, and in the event where stuff picks up, we will respond very quickly. However, if you are busy with either a different call, or if you're in a meeting, unattach yourself from the call so that we can have an accurate count pretty much as soon as we gain information that they're selling again.
Wicked.
Wow. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Oh
Locals
no.
are friends.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you
Tell
doing?
Perry we're here.
Nothing.
Oh, never mind.
How are you two doing?
Good, we're doing good.
Yeah. You
How
know,
are you
the
guys
cops,
doing?
they think we're up to something bad.
Oh.
Here, so
Yeah,
TLDR,
just was accusing us of
point is
being
going to
Happy?
be the
Yeah?
ammunition off of
Why is
Advent
your
Boulevard,
hair green?
Elgin, in the
What are you
event
talking
where
about? It's
stuff,
always green.
picks up again.
No,
That's where we're gonna
no.
stage, and that's where we'll roll in.
It was
together
definitely,
in the event where stuff
definitely ginger before.
No, I dye it this color and I can't go to any other color because whenever I change the color, it just feels really weird.
the most amount of
What?
units that you had.
So like I found the one color that works for me and I just always have it be that color.
What? Show the sample. They're trying to make us look crazy. They're up to something. They changed their fucking hair. They were both ginger. I'm sure.
We did a very small thing on forum earlier.
Good.
But it was just.
I don't think so. They were saying that the cops thought they were up to something and like questioning them and stuff.
Weird.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Hey.
Guys, good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're perfect. Fine. We're more than fine. We're good.
Perfectly fine.
That's damn right.
You
Charlie.
guys are
Damn
being
right.
weird.
Hey, can you guys tell who I got my outfit idea from?
Anita?
Minerva.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, and then the hair from Anita. You know.
Why are you dressing like Minerva and Anita?
No. Just inspiration.
What are you guys up to?
That dude be Shockway.
What are we up to? Wouldn't you like to know? Honestly, we just went to go talk to a doctor at the hospital, you know, about some things, and we came here just to say hello and like
Yeah,
hang
you
out.
guys are being fucking
then
weird.
We're gonna go to Otto's and we're gonna go hang out with our best friend Bobby.
You're being weird.
What?
I would never be weird. Actually, that's a lie. I'm always weird.
You're always weird.
How can you accuse me of this? No, kick Logan! Don't kick Logan! Get off Logan, please. Every time.
Ah! Stay down. Motherfucker.
You alright, Logan?
Why do men
Yeah,
have any
I
first
just.
day?
Why?
There's EMS everywhere, you idiot.
Liam Ice Pack.
There you go.
Please and thank you.
Also, any unit that are on
Thank
the
you
south
so
side,
much.
please
You're the
make sure you have
best.
your panic button readily available. If they do, and you know,
Tell your boys to stop
pushing
messing
you
with
several
Logan.
blocks out,
Or we'll have trouble.
we're gonna need to know
It's
that
not a
information
gang.
immediately.
Sorry, I feel like that's
Also,
what
if
they'd
people
say,
start
right?
chasing you out of
What
Forum
do you
or
mean,
out of the
what?
south side, just
We would
relay
say
everything
we
and
as
we will
our
move in on you,
people, us, me.
I would say that.
We're not a gang.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Come
look
with
at that,
me.
dude.
Yeah, okay.
What?
30 code 6.
Oh, we have to go to Otto's
Let's go.
and see our best friend
Okay.
Harry and
Have fun with
Bobby.
your cosplays.
What? This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where
But
I'm
you're
supposed to
cosplaying
be
as
now.
Anita and Minerva at the same time.
It's not.
I was thinking of going
no.
to the walkie thing.
Oh yeah, go. We're gonna go. Actually, I want to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
dispatch
We just got Rosabelle at the hospital.
requesting a state
Oh,
2 on a
nice.
white Penumbra. Seemingly occupied by 2 locals. It's not an FF, just a normal Penumbra.
You're gonna wheel.
I mean, they did test to make sure that you could, so that's our call.
That's our call. Bluehead clan. Okay. Wait, where? That's Chiliad. Okay. You are no helicopter, right?
Preferably.
Grab an Explorer.
Yeah.
Dispatching a move surprising no one. Show 374 operating under 337.
Copy that.
Dispatch 93938 East Atlee with a blue 2-door. I think that's an AMG. Occupied multiple times.
Blue and color GTR 35.
Yeah, that's the one. Car guy.
Good.
Dispatch from 909. The explosions off Hall Street gonna be code 4.
Okay. I can't narrow it in any more than that because the 911's moving. So I think the person who called it in is called it in and then left.
Okay. What did it say? Mountain hurried coming down Chiliad on a
Towards
bike headed towards Grapeseed.
That 230 marking unit at 1320.
Dispatch 1038 on a Raptor southbound or crush westbound Cougar.
Control marking on truck stop 1329.
The stop's gonna be directly in front of the Mandem parking lot.
How many comms on this?
So this was the general area. The 911 came in.
38, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. Activating westbound Adams Apple. Blue and color GTR. I think we have enough units dispatch. Are you available for a channel for this?
Copy that. Blue GTR channel 3.
Ah, this person. Hello, person.
Do you have a call out here for someone?
Yes.
Do you know who by any chance?
No.
fuck. Okay, because our friends. Yeah.
Send it.
Your friend's missing? What does your friend look like?
Thank you.
He's blind.
He's blind. Okay. Was he riding a motorcycle?
Possibly.
Or yeah, mountain bike.
I think he might have been on it, but yeah. On the back of one, I think.
Okay. Yeah, well, y'all went out here. We don't know exactly where it is, so we're just looking around.
Okay, okay. So it's
Somewhere
around,
around
like,
here,
this
though.
area.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's mushrooms. So the 911 moved, you said?
Yes, the 911 was moving down the highway when I looked at it the second time.
Okay, so if headed toward Grapeseed, they usually end up in the river.
Yeah. That's probably where I would look. Also, do they mean heading towards Grapeseed as in like they were going down the mountain, or they were going down the trail that's close to Grapeseed?
I don't know.
EMS, stay on the beach or bring me to the front.
Want me to ask if they can attempt to give us a more precise location?
Sure.
Can anyone fucking hear me on this radio?
Can't fucking trust a god.
Got eyes on an individual inside the hippie camp wearing all green, just making a handoff.
2676.
He's wearing all green with a bucket hat behind one of the RVs inside the hippie camp in Sandy.
If other units respond, I'm coming from the airport.
He has no clue I'm here, so people have time.
300, I'll come help you. 76.
Dispatch 230, latest 38. What's the active?
37 at the hippie camp in Sandy Shores.
And 4. What's on scene?
Gentlemen, all green.
Yeah, all green with a green bag, green bucket hat. I do not have eyes on the vehicle that he's in. He doesn't have a lookout on the top of the hill, which is very surprising.
230. I'm passing the comedy club in the city. However, I will cover the train tracks leading towards North Freeway.
300 is on water treatment. Where do you want me?
Who else was it that said that they were on their way?
6, but I'm coming from the airport.
I'm curious what this 911 caller knew, because if it wasn't from like a hiker or someone on the body,
It might be someone
sure if this
that
guy's on a
went
bike
down the
or
mountain
if
with
he's just in
them,
a car that I can't
yeah.
see behind
but did not go the same
I see
direction.
the back end of a car, but he might have something So
Do we
if
want to
Rhodes,
try looking more towards the other side of Grapeseed?
Rhodes, you said you would
The
cover
other side of Grapeseed.
Like more at this location?
If one unit goes.
I could.
Copy. If one unit comes from
Yeah.
Panorama over to the west, and then I myself am across from the hippie camp on my friend's house.
I know they said Chiliad towards Grapeseed, but that's still a massive area.
It is a very massive area.
And if they didn't go down the same area, you know.
Roads in Lexington. Oh.
He's about 30 seconds out.
Passing water treatment now.
Yeah, once you guys are here, then we can just move in on this guy. I've seen him do 2 or 3 handoffs.
Please, 857.
Yeah, we can use one.
Oh, 36. No, I'm surprised if there's a bike tucked somewhere.
Because I know people do fall on this path as well.
To the west side and wait at the train track.
Lynbrook?
230's on the other side of the tunnel. I'm ready.
300 in position.
Lexington, where are you?
Passing Util. I'm 20 seconds out.
We have no idea on like how far down they got.
No, and the person who called it in hasn't responded.
So I'll move in from the west and we can just bench him.
Alright, I'm moving in from the west.
As soon as I approach, I'll make sure I get over radio and let them know the San Andreas State Police and they're being detained.
Yeah, because the problem is, we're also looking lower down. They could be like at the top almost.
They could be.
And like hit something immediately.
I think there's a blue-haired clown child man. Then we got party coming down Chiliad on a mountain bike headed toward Grapeseed.
And see, that's the thing. They were heading towards Grapeseed. It doesn't say they were falling in that direction. They were just heading there. Which makes it sound like that was the intended location, but not necessarily where they ended up.
I'm not seeing this individual.
Did he somehow dip right when I got to the house?
I don't see anybody.
Yeah, there was a car behind that RV. He somehow dipped. He had to have gone in the desert to the west.
Climb the mountain to the east, or would you have had visual?
I would have had visual. To 9, Crystal?
Description?
I was an individual wearing all green with a green backpack, like a duffel bag, and a green bucket hat.
Wait, what if we're thinking he dipped and he's instead hiding? What if he's in like a little hot dog stand thing or?
The vehicle's not there as well. I could see the back end of the car behind the RV, and the car's not there.
Description of the vehicle?
I could not tell you. I could only see the back bumper, it was black.
So that's where the 901 came in from.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see anything. While I was in the tunnel, I didn't hear any movement whatsoever.
This was where it was the second time I looked.
Obviously they did.
If it was a friend of theirs, why did they do it anonymous and not stick around?
So he might have been in a car with a small enough engine that we just didn't hear him, and then he went off.
And honestly, I'm also thinking they're close enough to grandma's that I'm surprised they didn't just do that.
Yeah.
But you would have had visual on East Joshua, right?
The only thing I can think of is that they just know they fell off Chiliad, they don't know where.
The only way he could have gone is south.
So they might have called EMS to see if we could find them, and then headed towards the hospital to see if they were there.
Maybe they're just re-upping.
Yeah, but they're still not responding. We haven't gotten another 911. There's like not a whole lot we can do.
We really do got timing.
No.
Lucky. Hey,
There's
happens.
not much to go off.
Even if he did dip, I think them feeling the squeeze now is a good start.
I guess the potential exists that like we were all well hidden and they went the perfect to not see any of us. Who knows?
I'm gonna stay across East Joshua on top of this house and try to see if I can see him come back.
I'm gonna check the repair shop / garage up here just in case.
You can also check the Harmony Motel. They potentially could have a house there, as well as the hotel that is further to the west on Route 68.
We have a speeding vehicle in Sandy. It's red. Looked like a drafter. May have been the one I pulled over with Ved in it. I'm not sure. They were taking lines like a street race.
That is Mandem, right?
Hold on, they
really
both have
hard time believing
ICUs?
that Mandem would be all the way up here in Sandy and not
Ooh.
have a lookout.
Both Shirley and Veronica went 10-7 for ICU.
So that leaves just us and a patient that we cannot find.
I mean, we've given it a fair shot.
Yeah, I'm calling this UTL.
Yeah.
Like, okay, going down Chile towards Grapeseed, they could have like gone down that trail and fallen off like the northern side or something. But at this point,
At this point, they could have gone anywhere on the mountain.
yeah.
And there's no hikers or anything that's called anything else in, and the person who originally called it in hasn't
Potentially could have been a Fudo.
given us any more details,
Any
so...
rental car or just they had stolen a car and used it.
So yeah, UTL at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had a... If we had come in a helicopter, it would have been easier to look around, but...
But even then...
Yeah, then...
It's still basically an entire mountain.
It's easier to, like, miss things because you're higher up. You can cover ground faster, but...
Right now we do. We're just trying to see if they come back to the hippie camp.
Hey, firm, do you want to transition this to another channel then?
If dispatch wants to give us one.
Copy that. You can wait channel 3 for the 37 on Sandy Shore.
I would not be surprised if someone did find them and then just take them to the hospital or grandma's or grandpa's.
Tonight. Oh my god, tonight at 16:05.
gosh.
Damn.
I appreciate them trying to get out of the way of my lights, but they didn't have to go that hard.
No, they didn't have to. They didn't have to basically try to kill the other driver.
Yeah.
Speed limit.
317, I just head on with that GTR that we were chasing southbound Milton.
Wait, 29's on the way. 3776. Go back channel 1 for that.
Yeah.
I did not realize those were cops.
Flopcoms, primary, eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Channel 1,
Pushing channel 1.
Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna get calls once Root Shadow starts.
Once what starts?
Root Shadow starts.
We could, yeah.
Finale tonight, Maze Bank Tower at 9 p.m. EST. Bring
Maze
parachutes
Bank.
to jump at the end. So...
Luchella has been actually pretty good in terms of calls, but not if you bring parachutes to Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, they literally said Maze Bank Tower and parachutes. That's gonna be calls. I don't care. No, even if they didn't bring the parachutes, it was gonna be calls.
Yeah. Well, this thing's probably over, but go up and say hi.
Or $420,000 last time, I do not carry that amount of money on me anymore. Oh, perfect. Thank you guys for coming out. If there's any food, if you guys need any food, take any food. Anyone that is here, you could just Diego and Shlomi. Just hit me up. We'll get you your money. No, don't hit me. I will hit back. I'll hit back.
Why are you guys acting so sus? Rosabelle, I'm sorry I couldn't make it. I was getting... Oh, I'm gaslighting Charlotte until thinking that my hair has always been green.
Diego, what are the fucking chances?
You can
Well, I mean,
let them know.
as a world
Yeah.
famous celebrity, the chances are pretty high
Yeah.
to win
I
stuff.
wanted to come, but as soon as we
My
were about to
chances are
come,
fucking
we
low.
got a call, and so I missed it. But
I just want to thank you for doing
I
this.
like these things.
No problem. Thank you guys for coming out. We're gonna have
Good event, Briar.
just to let you guys know, we're gonna have a really big event in October. It's only gonna be the one off, well, probably two off, one in the AU, one in the NA time zones, if you think
Here, I
about it
have
like that. It's gonna be Monopoly based. It's gonna be in conjunction with Burger Shot and Ecstasy. It's gonna be massive, so I hope to see you there, especially if you like games.
Hey, if you want to make like a little advertisement for it too, depending when in October is it?
Well, that call was just perfectly timed.
We had no calls for so long, and then that one came in.
I really don't know what Charlotte's doing. She's just acting so sus. I don't think they're even doing anything. They're just acting super sus.
Yeah, I think they're just having fun with the red hair gang joke.
I don't know.
You should probably go grab your ambulance as well.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, why'd you speed off when I showed up? And she's like, no reason, no reason.
No reason at all.
As soon as we just showed up to the Legion Square, and then Charlotte and Cricket just like ducked down behind a plant and then raced off in their car.
Goodness. Subtle. So subtle.
And then, without me even prompting, she texted me, ha ha ha, hi happy, hello, nothing sus. Oh, I yelled at them that they were being sus when they drove
I don't
off.
know if we want to talk about it.
Uh-huh.
We got him.
And I said, why do you speed off when I showed up? And she's like, no reason, no reason.
Welcome back, guys. Hey.
337 is chasing a truck that we wanted a traffic stop, but it's been a lot of streets to Camacho. We're just currently northbound Equality. We haven't. All right, we're lighting them up now. It's an active 80 right now. Northbound Equality. We wanted to traffic stop them.
317 attaching.
Now northbound Great Ocean past Seaside Gas. Got a good bit of difference distance on us. It is a Camacho. Occupied unknown time.
599 attaching. Still need 97?
Still going northbound on Great Ocean. This Camacho's like setting. I don't know cars. An A or
There's just two of us attached, Crystal.
Thank you. I'm at 368. 367.
It's U-turned. It's now going oh, maybe we're getting our traffic stop. Initiating traffic. 337 is going to be a 38 with that Camacho. It's going to be southbound Great Ocean right under the pedestrian overcross, just north of where the police is.
I'm just gonna step at 38 North Ginger outside Little Soul gas station with a black Sand King occupied one time. Person's on the radio. I'm gonna need backup. No.
317, 23, 38, Great Ocean.
Info, making out.
59923.
90723 Ginger. $338 northbound upper power with a green color allergy occupied times 1.
Two and two attached. Fury 38.
I gotta be my head for a minute.
Okay.
Taking on now. Alright, dispatch 939 are activated from the 38. Black Sand King occupied one time. Speeds of around 60, driving through the park and Little Seoul, merging onto Lindsay Circus eastbound. Occupied by one Justin DeMarco. Left, northbound Calais. Can we get some backup for this?
907. Secondary right, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing Alta.
December direct 1080.
Copy. Legion Square, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Fleeca. RPD. Vehicle making a right turn. Sidewalk, southbound center. Right west of Apple.
Trying to go for that sprunk jump, so be ready for that.
Copy, to the freeway if you want me to.
Copy, I can hold it from here. We're southbound Strawberry, left eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
I think he bailed on the sprunk jump.
Yeah, maybe. Go ahead and take it over again.
7 secondary eastbound Crusade, off-road into the canals, eastbound. Vehicle in the water. Now southbound canals, parallel with Popular. Crossing back over towards Little Bighorn, off-road once again up onto the train tracks.
Y'all need the 7-7s.
Could use one more.
Firm. How about that? 909 in red.
Up onto Little Bighorn, southbound. Southbound Little Bighorn. Making a left-hand turn again into the canals, off-road. Parallel with Little Bighorn into a parking lot. Southwestbound. Struck a gate. Vehicle is on 2 wheels. Still mobile. The parking lot parallel with Little Bighorn. Vehicle just tried to drive over my hood. Still mobile. Into the canals eastbound. Careful here. The water's deep on this end. Northbound in the canals.
He's gone to Popular.
Copy. Dispatch, can we get it?
10-4, seeking chase, Chantry. Chantry of the
Let's get everyone out here first.
Copy, headed out towards Capitol. The train tracks parallel with La Puerta Freeway, correction, Del Perro Freeway. Headed out towards
Channel
Popular
3.
Street. Copy, Channel 3.
There's something on 3.
Oh,
Vehicle,
Nice
looking
flip.
a ramp, it's flipped. He's turtled.
I think he's a turtle.
907's gonna try and get around.
on four wheels. Continue northbound Popular Street, approach left, westbound Vespucci.
Can we have too many units on this? Also, dispatch, can we get a different channel? Because that one was in use.
Someone's in a detach, non-marked.
Copy that.
The channel 4 when comfortable. Channel 4 for this. Okay, sorry.
76, A boost. Step on the freeways, Fury, hold on.
Copy that, marking en route. You're looking for a grey exemplar. That.
I can just A. I got it. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. I got hiccups, Fury. You got hiccups? Eastbound Vinewood, I'm on it, yeah. Drink some water. Scare yourself. I can't. I'm driving a car. Restructure! What? Eastbound, southbound East Mirror Drive. Just keep straight on Mirror Park Boulevard. 22 right westbound Nicola, wrapping around a delivery truck, thinking I didn't see it. I always get scared when I hear restructure. Why am I at work? Oh, these are killing me. I'm getting cramps. Left southbound, 22 right northbound West Mirror Drive, wrapping around Bridge Street. Get ready. Ready for you at the top. Man. Oh my god, this guy's a maniac. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
You require additional?
Yes, two additionals.
23776.
300 secondary westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left south disregard westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching the vault westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Pushing over to Roosters area and merging westbound Eclipse Boulevard. One more 77 dispatch, we can also swap a channel.
Next from channel 1.
Channel 1, A boost.
I might have just done something bad.
What do you mean?
I texted an image to Charlotte from a South Park episode that depicts a room full of gingers around a pit of lava with a bunch of non-gingers in cages.
Well,
And a big sign that says "Welcome, gingers."
What have you done?
Go, from round.
Yeah, 452, 76 at 911.
Copy that, marking en route.
Think about the
7
money,
arousal.
not the bullshit. Call me back when your shift is done.
Lovely.
Bail hearing.
I mean, if they get bail, I think my already non-existent fate in DOJ is gonna be at a 0.
Yeah, I mean, she's literally been trying to witness tamper like every day.
I mean, she's also stabbed DOC and been involved in riots.
Yeah.
Radio check. Traffic clear.
From
Alright, 31738 eastbound Del Perro Freeway in the median, red and colored two-door hatchback. Man flew out of the sky into the freeway.
I really hope someone else runs for mayor.
Is it already time for that?
Yes, and currently the only applicant, I believe, is Emerson.
Dispatch on channel 1, we have separated in 2 chases.
I don't particularly like her as a person, but
S14 and the other is
she's
the main
not
car, a
the
regular
worst
A
person who's tried to become mayor.
Oh, Maximilian Angel. He's the liquid library guy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I like him. That's great. Okay.
Yeah, Maximilian Angel, that's the liquid library guy.
Yeah, he seems great.
He's nice. I mean, how long do you have to... Words?
Let's see. Applications must be submitted by 12 p.m. Eastern on October 2nd.
Okay, so there's still like
that
2 days left.
Yes, that is basically 2 hours ago, 2 days from now. Then voting will open up around this time on that day and close on the 6th, and then results will be announced on the 6th. Hey, Max from the Liquid Library is running for mayor.
Oh, I'm gonna vote for him then.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hope someone else has applied. And then I looked and saw him, like, oh, he seems nice. Seems like not a toxic gaslighter.
You mean you're not voting for Emerson?
No, I'm not voting for Emerson. Also, I might have made things worse with Charlotte.
What do you mean?
I texted her a photo from the South Park episode about gingers that depicts a room full of gingers surrounding a pit of lava and a bunch of non-gingers in cages. And a big sign in the middle that says, "Welcome, gingers."
I don't know why she's on this thing about gingers.
I don't know, but I was looking for something funny to send her, and I found that, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna make things worse.
There is no red-headed conspiracy. It does not exist.
That's right.
Charlotte Spade and Jiminy Cricket have lost their marbles. And I have a megaphone.
Nice.
They've lost it.
Now I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't send this picture. Am I being the toxic gaslighter now? I think I am. Hello.
Oh, hey guys. How's it going?
Why are you being so
Good.
weird and nervous?
What do you
What?
mean?
What have you guys been doing all day?
Nothing, nothing. You
went for
don't
a
need to
walk.
worry. Yeah, I
A
went for a
walk.
walk.
Where do you walk?
And around
Around
Legion
Legion
Square.
Square.
Twice, actually, twice.
Hmm. We wanted to go to that, but then someone had to get hurt on a mountain, but then they didn't. But then the person that called wasn't actually where the person was, so we just spent like 20 minutes driving around on the mountain looking for them and didn't find them.
We just spent the last 20 minutes dealing with
452
a
in a 80 with a man on foot. He
ICU.
is resisting detainment for jaywalking. It is Roland Nelson, northbound Strawberry Ave.
Nice. Liam getting all that ICU experience.
Yeah, there was 3 of them there actually.
Huh?
People in ICU.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
One of their emergency contacts was just the entire Lucky Plucker.
Oh. I know which one of them was.
Right.
Because I was an emergency contact, right?
Oh, no, we didn't deal with that one.
Oh. I got a call about that.
Also, apparently, Dee is trying to get her bail hearing.
Yeah.
Will she even get bail? I'm so confused.
She's still entitled to a hearing.
Yeah, but from I can't even talk about it. Fuck's sakes. From what I'll say this. From what I've seen from you guys and heard from you guys, I don't think there's any way, right?
I mean, she's
Depends
actively
on the
trying to
judge.
witness tamper. She's, like, attacked DOC in prison.
She sent me an email basically saying to die, so, you know.
The thing is, like, if they do a bail hearing, are all of those things gonna get properly mentioned?
Yes, because the person investigating it was literally dealing with it while I was with her, so yeah.
Okay. That's my worry, is that the judge would just be like, I
Oh,
didn't
it's
hear
okay.
enough evidence to say that they shouldn't get bail, so I'm giving them bail.
Hey, it's okay. Look, we're becoming sweaty cops now because we went to court against Emerson, and Emerson called out some things, so we're gonna document everything from now on. Everything.
Speak for yourself.
Everything. No, me and the person that's dealing
Oh,
with
okay,
it.
okay.
Yup, that's right. Emerson is making us sweaty cops. You know, some people are already sweaty, but now we're gonna start stanking with sweat.
Nice. Max from the Liquid Library is running for mayor.
That's who I'm voting for.
I'm just gonna vote for Mario because that'll be funny.
He hasn't put in an application yet.
They're sorting out about it though, aren't they?
Yeah, but I think that's a meme because Emerson's saying vote for me. They're like, no, we're voting for Mario, and he's not even like put the thing up.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people probably don't even realize.
Was there like a DOJ announcement?
Look, I'm
There
not
wasn't.
gonna lie. I feel like if Kiki wanted to be the mayor, now would be like the perfect time.
Why would she do that to herself, though? Yeah, there
wouldn't, she
wasn't. Wait. Court case? No. They normally put the mayor thing in the DOJ announcements in the email, right?
Usually they do.
Yeah, they did 2 months ago, but they didn't this time. So yeah, people just aren't gonna know unless they're checking that section of the government website.
Yeah, I'm voting for Max because he's done 2 terms as a deputy mayor and knows what he's doing and knows what he's getting into.
Is Andy not running again?
No. I don't think she wants to deal with that headache anymore.
What the fuck? Hello?
Oh my.
Oh, hey, Liam! If you look at loose Lucian's twat about hire this man for a job? That's the guy we picked up after he got bitten by a shark. And he Kissimmee.
The hell? Wait, I pulled. Was he trying to do this to get a job?
Oh, he's probably trying to get a job at Burger
Because
oh yeah,
I rescued someone for the exact same thing.
Sometimes it's
The
a
other
murder
day.
kitty, sometimes it's a shark.
Although this person said he was trying to join a gang, so
I mean, Burger Shot kind of is a gang.
true.
especially now.
Also, yeah, I called Shlomi to ask about finance stuff because I figured we could get the
We owe
cab
Burger
going.
Shot money, and I
Yeah, I
would like
know.
to pay them that money.
I keep telling him, like, yeah, I basically explained to him. He said he was gonna like pass things along to Shelly and whoever else. I don't particularly want to work with Shelly.
Because Andy's never coming back. I
Yeah.
don't think.
Yeah, but
And he was the one handling
we might
all
as
that
well
shit.
get that. Yeah, I was told that Stephen Hayes might be the person that we have to talk to, which I would be willing to do. Yeah,
I
but
waved at them because they honked, sorry.
like either that or
Right, just
Shelly or
Minerva.
someone, unfortunately. But like,
Right, just as Minerva.
yeah, I'd been
Just
talking with
not
Shelly
just
before
myself,
everything
as a
went
great
down and was gonna figure stuff out, and then it just didn't happen.
Hey, Hoover.
No.
Oh, River.
Cricket. What?
That's what we ask him every day.
Yeah, they're being weird, Horver.
Well, hi, Veronica.
What? How are we being weird?
You're being
What are you doing
weird.
here anyway?
My sleep schedule is cycling itself, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
I saw Daisy on duty too.
Who
And
is this?
Flaw.
I don't know who that is. Who this is?
I'm Charlotte, but
Oh, Charlotte.
yeah.
Spade?
Yep.
Whose call is that?
Mine.
That's yours.
Apparently, it's mine.
Bye.
Okay, which vehicle?
So, literally today. Why?
I don't know. They said the dots, so
Announcing the 317 is Deputy of the Day 2 days in a row.
Hell yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
That's my Lucian.
Oh,
Lucian.
no, he's not yours.
He's not your Lucian.
Is this propaganda to stop him from going to the Rangers? 10:30 RTO.
that means yes.
Yep. Hello. You with me, sir?
I tripped.
You tripped. Okay. Did you trip off of the roof of the building?
Yes, but no.
Yes, but
Did you trip
no.
on the middle part there?
No, you see the top part on the right? I tripped
Uh-huh.
from that onto the next bit lower, so it weren't even much of a fall.
Okay. All right.
It carried me down.
Well, I'm just gonna check you over here. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Yeah. I can wiggle them.
Nice, nice. And then while you're wiggling, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's the pain? 10 being the worst.
I'd say like a 4.
4, okay, not too bad, not too bad. All right. I'm going to give you some ice packs here. Do you think you're going to be able to walk this off if I help you up to your feet?
Yeah, I think I should be good.
All right. Gonna help you up then. In 1, 2, 3. Up you go. Now, do you feel lightheaded or dizzy at all?
I feel good.
All right. Well, you guys hold on to this ice pack, and anywhere where it's bruising or swelling, just 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off, until that goes down. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yep. No problem. Hope you have a wonderful day. Stay safe.
You too.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
You know, I expected this shift to be more hectic.
What are you implying?
Does anyone need additional 77s?
Negative. This is a Sun King chase on channel 4 and a boost on channel 1.
Excuse me?
Hello.
What the fuck was that?
Tim Skip.
You trying to
There wasn't
kill
any
yourselves?
S+, or S+,
No.
S7 Alpha Volt yet, so keep your eyes
Want you
peeled.
to.
You should watch Charlotte and
Or
Cricket.
Carlito for that matter. Only a flicker. One.
Oh, we got another redhead.
Has to do with the doctor stuff. What?
We
Absolutely
love redheads.
Do you guys see
We
that
all
Parker's
follow
on duty
some
now?
redhead gang.
Forced.
No, I am best friends with so many redheads.
You're being sus.
Why
being
you
sus.
you guys are the ones that dyed your hair?
It's okay. They haven't been able to keep track of Parker. He can do whatever he wants, and they won't notice.
Why does it
And
matter
who?
the
Wait, who
color
died
or
their
anything? You guys.
Wait,
all
you
wearing
died?
wigs
No.
or something.
My hair's always this color. You dyed your hair.
Why did you out us like that on Twitter?
Video is 1019 Alpha, la porta freeway LSIA.
Ah! Oh yeah, we'll go have a meeting with Anita in the red garage. Let's go.
You can't hide forever. I missed having a megaphone. And you know what's great? This one is like very fresh.
Ooh, so you have it for a long time.
Yeah, it was at like 94% battery last night or something like that. So
Yeah, I thought about getting one, but then I'm like, I'm not a very loud person. I don't know that I'd use it much. Where are you going, Logan? All right. hair color is very weird, though.
I think I'm gonna just do a. See, I would do this blue, but it's close to Semolina's
Did anyone
blue.
respond to
Yeah.
99 Alpha?
But it looks
God,
so
she
good on me.
keeps not getting back to me on the +1 stuff.
Can you give me updates on the tracker?
Copy that. It's currently going eastbound over Miriamton overpass, so go to the oil field.
Okay, I'll try and intercept by Elysian Fields.
Like, trying to track down what happened with this order.
Continuing eastbound on above
Oh,
Place
the
Place.
bail hearing's happening.
It's happening?
Look at 311.
Oh.
Continuing eastbound Miriamton overpass, stand by for direction.
So they do that at the prison or at the court?
They might do it at the prison.
Carter and Aurora.
Yeah, and they're at Vinewood PD from the looks of it, but they're probably preparing for the bail hearing.
Yeah, I don't know how bail hearings work. That's why I'm so nervous.
I don't think we have to go to it.
Yeah, I figure it's...
Eastbound, Chum
It's
if they wanted
prosecution
us
and
to
defense
go,
meeting.
then they would call for us.
Watch me somehow having been called without knowing it, and then having to be there, and then not being there, and getting contempt and getting thrown in prison with her. Wouldn't that be wild?
That would be wild.
Northbound, Royal Livingston Boulevard.
I just had visual northbound persons, got distance on me. Northbound Royal Livingston opposing towards the Little Bighorn, north, right, eastbound Capitol. Where's Popular? Northbound. Going on the off-ramp for Del Perro East upper lanes. Eastbound Del Perro proper lanes. Give me off-ramp for Del Perro West. Off-road, eastbound, towards El Rancho. Left, northbound Mirror Park. Left, westbound West Mirror. Westbound West Mirror Drive, wrapping around Nicola, approaching bridge. Day 15. Westbound West Mirror Drive, approaching Bridge Street. Requesting additionals if possible. Left West Bridge.
776.
Bristol! Westbound Bridge, cross Lord.
Cricket sent me another awful drawing to prove that it wasn't Parker.
Crashed into you so hard you
Like,
can't
this is
see.
not a...
Oh yeah.
This is not a photo. This is a...
Oh, did he
Drawn
take a...
paint.
He took a picture of Parker?
Left westbound.
Yeah, except he's like, no, I was taking a photo of the traffic light. It wasn't Parker. I want to know what they're up to.
Where is it?
It is an
I mean, they were talking about, like, talking with Stubble or someone, right?
westbound Vinewood, right northbound Alta.
I wonder if they're just documenting who all of the redheads are.
Northbound Alta, cross
Which, actually, that sounds terrifying now when I'm saying it. That's...
Sounds really bad when
that-
you say that.
That...
Like, that sounds really, really bad.
Yeah, that's... It sounds real bad.
Like, really bad.
Blowing. I might be getting shot there, getting out. No,
Oh,
I'm
Horver.
good. One swapping down a fence. Beastie beyond them. Main
But
cars
like, I
westbound
don't know
Whiskey
what
Mountain.
this fascination with redheads is, and it concerns me.
Approaching westbound Wild Oats. Approaching Didion, left eastbound Didion.
It makes me not want to have red hair.
Eastbound on Didion,
Hmm.
approaching Gentry, merging eastbound towards Lawson.
I mean, it's just a a bit, right?
Right southbound Los Lagunas.
Yeah, but at a certain point, it gets annoying to not know what the bit actually is.
Merging westbound on
Yeah.
Gentry towards Didion, VCB around
And
the
I'm
corner.
reaching the point of now I'm just annoyed.
Left to westbound
Mm.
Didion. Merging westbound Didion towards Coxway, VCB around the corner.
I mean, if you're getting to that point, then
Right eastbound Didion.
put your
Coxway.
hear back to what it was and just like don't engage with them.
Merging Didion Drive eastbound.
Make it boring.
Gentry, passing Gentry towards Clinton.
Alright, Liam, how are you feeling with like
Eastbound Clinton.
everything? I know it's been a slow day.
Secondary. Eastbound.
It's been alright, I think. The radio sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it seems quiet, sometimes it seems loud, but I just have it on like the lowest volume possible.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll have it on more, and then if someone's talking who is very soft-spoken,
Yeah.
I'll dial it up a little bit while they're talking.
Now southbound.
But
Backside
honestly,
Dolphin.
today I just
49
kind of wanted to
secondary,
focus
southbound
on you getting comfortable being on duty, period,
Take fire away from me,
Yeah.
please.
and not
You got
throwing
this,
too
you got
much
this.
at you.
Don't worry, that car's kind of cracked up on Elgin.
No, yeah, I mean, it's
Southbound
been
Wood.
very chill, there's not been much to do, but
Right westbound.
I've not really
Clemens.
had a shift like that.
Left southbound Meteor.
Yeah. Your first shift was chaos.
Yeah.
And
Going south, we're going south.
I just want you to have a
I
chance
see
to
him, I see
kind
him, I
of
see him. And by
just
all the way south, they got
simmer,
so
I
much
guess,
distance on
and
me.
observe and absorb. Usually,
could
I'm
be
a
riding
very much a
Cobalt.
go kind of FTO.
I think they turned into the garage.
But
They
in
have
your
to turn into
case,
the garage. Stand by. Yeah, I'm VCB.
I think having it be like this for your first shift back after like a month is better
Yeah.
than tossing
No
you in the
power.
deep
I
end.
think they wanna
All right,
try
we're
to
gonna
be-
practice patient care.
And
We're
then
gonna do
gonna
this.
push
We're gonna do that. We're
northbound
gonna do all this
on
stuff. Now, if I take you out again,
Forest
say
Freeway.
not tomorrow because there's a command meeting tomorrow, but like Monday or something.
Yeah.
We'll probably work a little bit more on stuff. Do more of the radio practice kind of thing. You know, go 10-7 and
Yeah. Okay.
flip to a different frequency. But today, I kind of want you to get used to hearing the PD comms constantly.
North up for.
Get back
think
into
that's
that
done all right.
habit, and then we'll talk about working on your radio comms.
Yeah. I think the main goal for me as well is just to, like, be around consistently. Because even when at the start, like, I never really had many consistent shifts, so, like,
on Sonora Road northbound. I'm not
at
sure
least
if it's
every
this,
other
though.
day.
Yeah, that's also why I don't have you under me in dispatch,
I'm
because I'm not treating this like a
apparently
normal
already.
FTO session.
Yeah.
I'm kind of treating this more as riding with me today, and we're vibing.
Yeah.
We'll go over a few things here and there, and I'm making note of it on the FTO
Sonora.
report.
They're probably long gone by now, but
That's like as things come up, or if I'm like, you know what, we've had a lot of downtime, so we're just gonna do a mock serial killer
and
scene.
the car I saw on Sonora was not it. 429, I'm good to call this CCL.
Hey, mock serial killer scenes. Gotta love them.
Yeah, we did one earlier.
Oh, have you used the ICU and DOA training facilities and
Not
training
yet.
facility?
Today's goal for Liam is just being here. That's
Oh,
the goal.
Has he actually seen that?
Training facility?
We
yeah,
gave you a
it's been
tour at some point, yeah.
Yeah, I've had a tour. I've done a few things in there.
Mhm.
It's some with Charlotte.
Today's goal is just getting him on duty, and
Get his hours in.
yeah.
Oh, and
I'm not-
have we gotten this month's hours in yet?
This month's not over
We're
yet.
gonna be requesting them probably tonight.
Okay.
I'm hoping that they're able to get it to us for tomorrow. If not, we're gonna have to work based off of August hours.
Yeah, I'm not hopeful. Because it normally takes them a few days, right?
Depends.
I mean, if push comes to shove, we can always have like a secondary meeting or just something where we just talk about it in one of the command channels once it does come out.
Yeah.
Citizen is right there, latest 31 Alpha, and I see lots
Just gonna
of
text
vehicles
Kiki real
kind
quick.
of parked outside.
I'm also interested in this. Walter Christmas was wearing a EMS uniform again thing, and apparently he's not with the PD anymore.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh yeah, I was there when he did it. He pulled up and he had the unicorn mask and EMS outfit on.
Huh. That was documented with PD, like a report filed, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Charlotte did it because we were literally outside PD, and he just pulled up in front of PD, and then sat there for a few minutes and then drove off.
Yeah, the Charlotte 311 about it, and they got a pretty quick response, and like officers were going there. They weren't fucking around with it, but he had driven off by the time they got there.
This one's us, Liam. Do you want to do their
Have fun.
response or do you want me to?
Yeah, I'll do it.
There's lots of people. They try to get into some sort of tow truck. I don't think I'll be able to pursue because lots of traffic is blocking. I'd be heading out west and didn't drive.
Well, just so you know, Charlotte and Cricket are on one about redheads today.
I already saw him.
Okay. I've been trying to gaslight her, telling her that my hair is always this color.
Over the house?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always be like me, who's been, worn a redhead, never dyed my hair, and I just sort of like don't care.
Besides with him behind the house.
Oh, you feel some type of way about redheads? Okay. That's fine, whatever. God dang, when are these asset fee payments gonna come through?
I just paid one a couple days ago.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get one a couple of days ago, but it hasn't come through yet.
Oh.
3267637 Toledo.
I never really keep track of when they come in. I just
They usually
pay
come
them
in every 2 weeks.
I just pay them when I can't get my car.
They come in every couple of weeks, and I've been waiting.
But they're also like slightly offset. Like one of them is 14 days and one of them is like 15 days or something. Because my house and my car always like.
See, I only have asset fee payments for like cars because I don't own a house. Now I got the nice expensive tier 3 apartment, so I guess that's big enough space for me now.
Yeah, I mean that's a nice space. Oop. That's me. Hello.
Hello.
All right, what happened here?
She fell off a rock structure inside.
Ah, okay.
429.
Okay, let's get this cut on your forehead cleaned up.
776.
Okay,
Pretty close by.
decently sized cut. Just gonna get a bit of gauze on
Do we have
there.
anyone for Air 1?
Spied. I'm gonna repair my car close by.
Alright, and wrap some bandages around it.
One orange GTR. S plus.
Yeah. Popped stitches.
Dispatch, can you keep us
Logan, could you get an IV going?
Copy that. Vehicle started. Did not start moving yet.
Okay.
Vehicle is slightly moving, but eastbound.
Did you get a
right
read on their
drive
vitals?
Toward Picture Perfect Drive.
I will try after I test this bag.
Okay.
Westbound Picture Perfect Drive 207. Do you have it in visual?
Yeah, I did. I was repairing my car. I'm on my way.
10-4. Westbound Picture Perfect Drive.
Do we have one that can go to the scene and start collecting evidence?
I saw like two experienced vehicles.
Bit elevated.
Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Okay.
West Exit Boulevard.
Alright, not really anything that we should do about that.
One of the interference vehicles is a light blue color.
Breathing seems fine though, so that's good.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. Southbound Bay City. It's got some distance on me. Crossing Marathon and Red Desert.
Alright, let's
San
get her.
Andrea.
Oh, I gotta carry her.
Left
Get
eastbound San
her
Andreas
to the hospital.
Made a right,
Thank you.
southbound, South Rock.
You're welcome. Parker's going off duty already.
He was. That was what, 10 minutes?
Avenue, passing Burger Shot. Towards Imagination Court. Passing by Imagination Court, southbound Bessie Avenue.
Something like that.
Northbound Palomino Avenue. Continuing northbound Palomino Avenue.
365, secondary, South Rockford Drive on the sidewalk. Continuing northbound, South Rockford.
29 secondary northbound South Rockford. Northbound North Rockford, past Colorful Garage. Headed for right eastbound Marathon. Eastbound Marathon approaching. Where's it? Right eastbound Dorset. Left east cursor. Left northbound Rockford. Jones status. Right eastbound Eastbourne.
What the hell is that about?
Eastbound Eastbourne. Right eastbound Howick.
Do they fight each other?
Right southbound St. Vitus.
Oh.
50 then to Jones.
Tree is going to take out L1 for this.
Black interference tank.
Alright, Dr. Kate.
Right eastbound Howick.
Got a big old cut on their forehead. Looks like pop stitches.
Right.
He fell off something.
Five secondary eastbound Howick. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish.
Hello there. How you feeling?
Fall again. Okay.
Yeah, you
Head kinda
fell
hurts.
again. You popped some stitches in your head.
Oh, yeah, I was hit with a crowbar at some point.
Oof. Okay.
Slight
Yeah.
50, U-turning.
All right. Yeah. Well, just take it easy. You got those. Kate redid those stitches and gave you whatever other treatment you need. Just yeah, I guess try to be careful.
Southbound Popular,
Yeah.
left northbound Glory.
It was really.
Disregard, continuing southbound Popular.
Yeah.
Opposite lanes of travel.
All right,
Rock
well.
climbing indoors, not my forte.
Ooh.
Popular. Approaching autos.
All right, y'all have a great day.
Thank you.
Continue southbound Popular. Speeds 120. Prepping for a right-hand turn westbound Capitol.
Oh.
Vehicle.
Okay.
Continue westbound Capitol.
All right, vehicles
Great.
already so I anticipate a Blanc.
2 people on Chiliad.
Continue westbound Capitol, left southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin. Crossing Adams Apple, approaching Legion. Northbound Elgin, approaching PBM. Left, westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound Occupation, approaching Rockford Plaza. Left, southbound Los Lagunas, opposite lanes. Burning Hopper. Right, northbound Abe Millen. Approaching Courthouse.
You want to go on channel 19?
Cars away.
Yeah.
Passing Courthouse.
Hello.
Yeah. We'll transition 19 if you guys want to start heading up there.
All right. Sounds good. Radio check.
Want me to stay on 2 or just switch to 19?
You can go to channel 19. Okay, let's see. We got 2 of my friends fell off Chile. I think they might need some search and rescue. Ryan Wilson.
See how this goes. I've never actually flown for a mountain rescue like this. I think I did once.
Yeah, so basically we're gonna be searching in different areas. I'm probably gonna take the south side of the mountain. You can fly around sort of north, like look through the crack and stuff. Just try to locate them first. And then once we locate them, we make the determination of how best to get them. If it's just landing the helicopter or getting the Explorer there or what.
Yeah, I know the 911 originated on the Grapeseed side, and I think this is part of the group that was going to go parachuting. Could be wrong.
That group.
Yeah, it looks like it's Ryan Wilson calling in knowing that some of his friends got hurt, but like he's not one of the ones hurt, is my guess.
Can one of you see if we can get more information on whereabouts they would have fallen?
Yeah, I will call him. I don't want to get off here.
Yellow, Ryan Wilson.
Hi, you called about the injured people on Mount Chiliad, right?
Yes, we got one of them up here right now. The other is down a crevice.
Oh, do you know where they are?
Yes.
Okay, where exactly on the mountain are they? We're coming in with a helicopter and an Explorer.
We are
Do you have
just south of
motorbike
the
or something
peak.
up here
I can
on
hear
the
the helicopter.
west, like facing the northwest?
Yeah, I'm on the phone with Ryan right now. They apparently have one of them and see the other one.
Okay, I can see the helicopter. If you turn a little bit to the left.
Turn a little bit to the left, you can see the helicopter.
We're a little further up.
A little bit further up.
You should see me silhouetting. You come up that crevice on the left
The
side.
vehicle below us, are they still with the vehicle?
Are you still with a vehicle? She said there's a vehicle below her.
It's a bike, but it's off, so you can't see lights.
Or did the vehicle fly down?
Yeah, we're further up and still to the left.
He says that they're further up and still to the left.
Oh, I think I see them.
Okay, you're right direction now. Just need to go up.
Right direction, and just need to go up, I think.
Yep.
Alright, so that's a bike that we see.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Oh, I see them now. They have the glow sticks.
All right, she sees you.
All right, perfect. Yeah, the one person's right here.
Because he will fall.
I can move them. There's a flat-ish area over there.
Well, I'm coming up with the Explorer, so we will be able to move them for you.
Okay, gotcha. You're gonna be all good, Fauna, okay? How you feeling, by the way? Your head hurty? You feel nauseous at all? Any dizziness?
All right, V, so you want the Explorer to bring them down to a better spot?
Him and Lottie? Is there another one on the mountain?
Okay, I'm sure you're gonna be just fine.
I believe there's a total of 2 injured people. Is that
that is
right?
accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 injured people. All right, do you have both of them, or is there one still on the mountain?
Are you talking to me or your?
You.
I have one injured person here with me. The other was down in that crevice. I think you might have grabbed him. Yeah, the other one's in the helicopter.
Oh, you have one in the helicopter already, V?
Okay, helicopter's landing, I think. Yeah, they've landed. All right, thank you so much. I'm gonna hang up.
All right. All right. Not sure the best way to get up to you. There you go.
Oh, SSMC.
Yeah, both of them?
Confirm, I have both in my heli.
All right, yeah, there's no doctors on duty, so Sandy works. That was a weird one. Just playing telephone.
Mm-hmm. We 24 tonight? Or
Yeah.
wait until today?
I'm gonna hang out on 19 for a little bit, but if you can go back on channel 2.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi. Alright, how we doing?
Hey again.
Hello.
It hurts, but it says it'll be fine. I just need to not be stupid for a couple days.
I feel you on that one.
I had never parachuted before, and the parachute didn't do anything when I pulled it, and I jumped off the bike, and then there was a rock.
Oof.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Memories a little messed up.
Sounds like I would have found her though, with
And
the clues.
what they think,
Yeah.
you know, they've trained their muscles to do isn't the case.
Well, there was no time to second guess.
Oh dear.
Also, like, don't be passive.
Oh yeah, no, never.
Mm-hmm.
So when you tried to punch it out, nothing happened.
Nothing happened, but it was. I think I was jumping in the wrong spot or the wrong speed because it was too close to the rock face.
Gotcha. Yeah, usually when I've base jumped off a Chiliad, it's been from the ski lift into the crack.
We did Sanchez's onto basically just north on the face of where y'all found me.
Feeling okay?
And my parachute never went off, so I just jumped off the bike and fell to the ground.
Might help a little.
Well, you made the attempt, you survived it. And now you're gonna be in pain for a few
I think
days.
a lot of
Yeah, but now I know
Crossing over again.
to actually
southbound,
take
32 left,
the
eastbound,
lessons
at
where
Poplar
you
used to be.
try going down in a straight line first, maybe
Vehicle
with
blacked
it
out,
clear
continuing
beneath
eastbound, right, south, Popular. Right, west, Olympic. Continuing westbound, Olympic, opposing lane. Crossing correctly. Starting at westbound, Olympic Freeway, approaching the Elgin exit, taking it.
Thank y'all for coming and getting me.
Left, south, Elgin. Tracker is off, left, eastbound, Olympic Freeway. U-turning, left, westbound, Olympic, opposing lane. Box spike will be authorized. Again, the goal is the car. They do a foot bail or anything. We're just gonna stay with the vehicle. Transitioning now southbound La Puerta, taking the exit in. Taking the slip down to lower La Puerta. Stand by. U-turning facing northbound, lower La Puerta. A firm. U-turning again, southbound, back up to Innocence. Taking the slip once again. Now left eastbound off the road next to the station. Passing behind the trees and everything, right, south, Alta. Left, east, slip behind form.
Is Air 1 on this?
Negative. Just a 99 A-class. Right, east, Grove.
Unit 7 secondary, eastbound Grove Street. Slowing left, northbound, stand by Broach. Westbound, through the alleyways off Grove. Continuing westbound, past the Mega Mall, slowing left, Davis. Southbound Davis, passing Maze Bank. Right, northbound Alta, left, westbound South Arsenal. Slowing
Can I
right,
head to that?
northbound, Dutch London, 22 spinning out, facing southbound, Dutch London, stand by. U-turning northbound, Dutch London.
There's northbound Dutch London. Kids, just so you're aware, this is a low priority call. We have a lot of actives going on, so we don't want to get too deep into this call if it splits off into more.
Grace Daniels.
Hi, this is Happy with EMS. Just saw your 911 call.
Yeah.
They said I feel like they're near a creek, but that's really all I know.
Near. Okay. Is this by any chance the same group of people that we just helped off the mountain, or are there multiple groups of people jumping off the mountain with parachutes?
I think it's the same group. I don't know why they rolled off, but I was coming to meet them back up at the top of the mountain, and then our call got disconnected, and they won't pick up.
Okay, so
So
there's
I
like
think
Ryan
they're-
Wilson and
Yeah, Ryan and
okay, I believe
Arthur.
that they are at Sandy Medical now. So hopefully they should be able to pick up now.
Okay.
If not, then give us a call back and we can look some more. But we did just pull 2 injured people off of the mountain and bring them to Sandy Medical, and their friends, or some of their friends, are there with them.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, just say that's handled in probably the same call.
Crossing over, back down to the Lower Laparta slip. They seem to really like this one. Kit, if you want to stay up here, maybe we can pin them. Or spike them, sorry. Westbound off road, parallel to the canal, taking a little skip towards Calais. Right bound Calais.
Parallel or be tertiary for this?
Just parallel, try to spike. The goal is the car, not the suspect.
Hello.
Hi. Did you happen to get another call from Chilean?
I did, yes.
Oh, okay. Because we're missing some people. And this
So-
explains.
Right,
Yeah.
Grace Daniels.
Yeah. Grace Daniels, Arthur, and someone else.
TBS authorized?
Okay, yeah. So Grace just called 911 saying that her friends fell off. Actually, I didn't think they need EMS. I told her that we just brought some people in and that might be those people. So if you could call her and figure out if the 2 groups of people are actually missing anyone, and then let me know, that would be amazing.
I can absolutely do that.
All right, thank you so much.
No problem.
Got it, coming out. It's right north. Northbound. Occupation's got some distance. Left-west occupation. Continuing westbound occupation, going through the Carcer Way.
I'm gonna
Tunnel,
eat a
right
sandwich.
North, taking the Hawick exit. VCB around the bend.
Going eastbound.
Hello.
Hey, this is Grace Daniels. He's still not picking up. I think this might be a new fall off the mountain.
Okay. So, do you know what side of the mountain you fell off of?
Right east.
I feel like there's a creek involved, if that helps any.
A creek. Okay, so there is creek down by Grapeseed. Okay. So you don't know like what side of the mountain they went off of, or how far they got, or anything?
I don't really know directions, unfortunately, but I'm driving down the mountain now, and I'm gonna go look around the area. So if I find them, I will call you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much. We'll
All right, you're
be up there
welcome.
looking.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Llama 2's back on Freak.
Hey, Fern, that's why I was trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah, I've been calling them, so they were part of the same group, but it sounds like there might be a new injured person. At first I thought that they were the same group.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think they are part of that group because Brock Thompson just called me.
Yeah, so they're part of the same group. They went up, Grace Daniels went up to the top looking for everybody and was trying to call people. They wouldn't pick up. She has continued to try to call them since I called her, and they're still not picking up, so she thinks it's an additional injured person. All that she heard was that it's something to do with a creek. She is not sure what direction of the mountain they might have fallen off of.
I'm gonna assume probably the same direction that they went down the first time. I need to pull off for refuel real quick because I am running low on fuel.
Okay. I am going to search the Grapeseed Creek in the Explorer, and then we'll go from there.
Confirm. And then after this, I'm probably gonna stage up at the courthouse without being in the courtroom because I don't want to see that person's face.
Understood.
Don't trust that she's not gonna pull some fuck shit.
You could also, like, sit in a back row of the top level or something.
Yeah, I might do that. Because, I don't know, are bail hearings open to the public?
I don't know. Thing is, if the parachute actually opened, then they could have gotten far. Just crash into a tree. Not here. Great.
That's on channel 1, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, hopefully we can find them quick, because it sounds like we're gonna have a 13 situation to stage for.
Yeah, we really don't have much to go off of. I drove up the Grapeseed Creek River thing and didn't see anything. I'm gonna quickly go through the crack. I mean, you could do like a fly around of the mountain and see if you see anything, any like vehicles or anything.
I'm gonna do a fly around of where we last knew them to be.
Yeah. Because we really don't have much to go on, and so we're just gonna end up searching this mountain forever without more precise information.
thinking happened is they took the Sanchez down and probably crashed.
Well, weren't the other ones parachuting?
We were just gonna go down normal.
Okay. Yeah, the Explorer is not really great at searching because it's like searching one little valley at a time. So when I get down, I'm going to just head back to the city and stage for those 13s.
I'm
And
gonna do a sweep and see if Liam and I see anything, but
yeah.
so far from up above, we're not seeing anything that's catching our eye as the sun's coming up.
Yeah, I didn't see anything coming up from the Grapeseed Creek, and I didn't see anything on the crack either.
We didn't see anything on our first fly around either, so... just let Grace know, I guess, that we are unable to locate them.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping some local calls in and says, hey, Life Flight, I see you. That's the only way we're finding them.
Yeah, I'll call Grace.
Yeah, it's like needle in a haystack when we don't know exactly what side they went down because, unfortunately, it's very difficult to search the entirety of the mountain.
Hi, any luck?
No, so I drove up the Grapeseed side where there's a creek. I drove down sort of the big crack on the other side. I wasn't able to find anything. We have the helicopter doing a sweep around the mountain, but it's kind of like finding a needle in a haystack without some more precise location or like what side even it came up. So we're probably unable to locate them now unless we get like a hiker calling in with a more precise location at this point.
Okay, well, I'm still looking. I'll call you if I have a more precise location.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, I told Grace she's also still looking and said she'd call us if she gets a more precise location.
Alright, then I'm gonna break off and head back down in the city. Grace got the 13?
Yeah, we'll get the 13.
Yeah, because I also have to meet Will to give him Bella back.
All right. I'm heading back to whatever channel this 13's on.
Alright,
It's
and
on
then
channel 1.
Train channel 2.
Furthest I'll go is Hayes. Just to search around the general area.
Black and colored two-door pulling in the gas station. They're refusing to leave.
76.
Okay, it's at like the
It's at
gas
the
station.
seaside gas station, so stays at like the bank or your house or something.
Headed on to Great Ocean. Great Ocean now.
Oh, so Tommy Cuso, C-O-U-S-O. Anyone familiar with that individual?
Negative from 429. I believe the plate I got off of the drafter came back to a Melissa Ferguson.
Drafter, but they might have changed plates.
No.
The SCSO unit that's on the hill, do you still have eyes on that drafter?
Negative.
Have they been talking about 95s?
I mean, the drafter that we just stopped on Great Ocean Highway, it went north.
There was a 13, and I know they have a 95 in custody.
No
I
priors.
don't know if they have more or not.
Okay, because we only have
I'm
3
watching the hilltops to my north, make sure they don't pop
But
up
they are
over 'em.
code 6 for the vehicles, so I think they only have the person who's shot in custody.
Connect them to the northeast of Brioche.
Alright, 429, I'll give it roughly 3 more minutes, then call it code 4 for EMS rolling.
7 else has PD's host standby.
Did anyone document the blue A45?
I don't so.
There's a creek up there.
45. I don't see it from the jetty.
Okay, well,
It should be on
still
fire.
there.
I kind of know where they are now.
Directly below L1 now. 207 is currently dealing with it.
10-4. Thank you, Crystal. There's an incident report up for this. Did anyone collect evidence at the scene of where the officer went down?
Unknown. They just grabbed the suspect and the officer real quick.
Okay, 10-4.
We got more than enough units in the scene and more than enough units in security to delegate.
988.
Go ahead.
29. Can I get you collecting evidence off of the... Where was it exactly, Sub?
Break for a moment. He's on the hotel rooftop. Gonna pick someone else.
What the help otherwise, though?
Lexington and Boop, are you guys able to collect evidence?
Copy that. Tell me where.
There's got a gas tank next to Seaside Gas, like by the actual store, the big propane tank.
Now,
That'll be nice and simple. You have 3 casings, 3 projectiles, and 2 bits of DNA. And it's all concentrated to this corner of the building, on the northeast side. Yeah, you don't want to drive any closer, you're going to be on top of the evidence.
and you want to take pictures and I'll pick up?
Sounds good.
So have you called PD Toe?
Yeah, the PD is on his way right now. He's by the vehicle on Play Vista.
Or is the EMS on frequency?
Affirm.
Alright. Let's go for the move-in. We're at the top floor of the jetty.
10-4, rolling in.
Espacito has been loaded up onto the tow truck.
Alright, thank you. Let's wait until EMS move out, then we can get the vehicle booking stamp done.
There's a SCSO Taurus at the cemetery parking lot. Hey, from it's gonna be 988s. We left it there so we could go on the roof. We're not seeing any of those prior vehicles, no suspicious vehicles in the area.
Copy.
All right. Hello.
I know when I can
Siren
roll out
check.
test flash.
Hello, are you conscious?
That's not my vehicle.
EMS is on scene.
Sorry.
Suspect and the officer are both getting treatment.
I got shot.
Okay.
Once
Oof.
that has been handled, Pike,
All
would
right,
you
let
be
me
good
get
to
these
come off the
cleaned off a
rooftop?
bit, and I'm
Actually,
getting
not
some
Pike.
burn cream.
Siren.
Evidence collection is done.
Thank you.
Holy fuck.
I'll break off the process.
All right, let's get
Holden
this burn
and
cream
William,
on.
would you guys be able to assist Crystal to
It's
get
all
back onto
Velsing's
EMS?
fault.
It is Velsing's fault.
Also, can we get a siren check on the scene?
He didn't identify his target.
Where else is Crystal?
Hello?
However, if you'd like.
Hey,
we can,
this is
we
Grace
can
Daniels
assist
again.
Go.
Somebody found
there are a
Arthur
lot of
and
units, around,
Ryan
so we
is
probably have
nearby.
to break
So
off
if
early.
you are looking
yeah,
on
if
the
you'd like,
map, you know where
Do you
Mount
have?
Chiliad.
Could you call Veronica Westfield? I believe she is in the
assist with
helicopter.
the tow of the vehicle.
I will see if I have her number.
I believe she's in the yellow
Our
pages.
doubled up unit available
Okay,
to grab
thanks.
Jones's
Bye.
vehicle.
452. Which is 20.
All right,
front of the
let's
jetty on the
give you an IV here, a small pinch, and 1-2 poke. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna wrap some cling film around, keep all of this burn cream from getting everywhere, keep the moisture in, and you should be good to go.
Crystal, you on frequency?
For
All right, and PD tow that they're clear to roll. We're gonna head to the tow lot now. Myself and Daisy are gonna break ahead, clear the tow lot. Fury stay back.
Black Drafter, southbound Great Ocean, coming up
Let
on
me
the
get you in here.
Likely gonna be
It's
that
co- he's
Tommy
pulling
again.
in.
It's coming in. 3076.
They're just getting gas. There's no units on scene.
All right.
She says 96 and pound lot.
So we'll keep an eye on them if they're just.
Are we good to load up the suspect?
Well, you got one occupant currently outside. Go for refuel.
Yes. Yeah, you're good to load them up, please.
Right.
And housing, he is cuffed, correct?
Well, me and Roadster going to impound lot to pre-clear it.
10-4, go ahead.
So that there's no confusion, because they're just like Daisy said, myself and her clearing the tow lot. Crystal and Fury are with the actual tow truck itself. So in total, we have 4 units.
Holden and Williams, can I get you guys heading to Simone Medical just to clear it out ahead?
Copy that.
Affirm.
Who's our suspect?
John McCoy.
Be advised, he does not have DNA on file, so make sure you grab that.
Is EMS good to roll out?
Affirm, EMS, you're good to roll out. Van Helsing, myself, and Kit will be in the convoy. Everyone, if you could follow above. Everyone else, if you have not been assigned as either clearing the hospital, the convoy, or clearing out Simone Medical, you guys are good to break off.
Daisy, turn right.
Drafter entered the actual storefront at the gas station.
Crystal, midway through. Crystal, you good?
Question King, I'm right there.
Affirm.
Okay, there is a tow truck being hailed by a Sanchez. Sanchez could be a Manchez, could be any other dirt bike.
Approaching impound lot with a car.
223 estimate.
I have a request.
Yeah?
Please turn the siren off.
Yeah, we've been serenaded by it for 20 minutes.
Please.
Is this one better?
Commotion inside.
We're begging you.
That's
No,
literally
that's
more of a
worse.
siren. That's literally more.
One on the rafters.
swear to God.
Please.
I will turn it off right now.
Thank God.
Alright, I have to have it on, but as soon as I got close enough.
Code 2, man. Code 2.
Here, what's
I'm supposed to code 3 when I got patients going to the hospital.
Hey, these motherfuckers are wilding!
Code 3 in our ears.
SMH has been cleared. There are no
Yeah,
doctors
sorry. I hate when those get left on.
What's the status of the impact?
Alright, if one of you want to help bring the other person up,
No,
Logan
it's
can't
off
lift.
The tow truck now.
Logan,
Sean McQuillan,
Logan, don't
I'm not
lift.
sure if anyone's put in the request, but it's going to be owner present unaware. And for violent felony.
It's another tow truck coming in.
Leave. Okay, yep.
And nobody requested it.
I'm gonna request it once he puts it down.
There you
How
go.
Thank you, Doc. Cycle your engine.
He apologized.
Vehicle's still in the tow truck for me.
No.
Oh, now it's off.
The dump
See
truck
it.
with the mohawk. Van, whatever his name is.
Make sure you're cuffed. You are cuffed. All right.
10 grand.
All right. Let's
There we go.
There you go, sir.
Yeah, get baited. Get baited.
It's been impounded.
M4. Clear to roll from here.
transporting the 95. While we're bringing him down.
Radio check. Alright, they're not on that channel. Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Going alright. Just go forward.
This is a small incline, you know?
You know, if everything in life, you just gotta go forward.
I mean, it's a little difficult going forward when you're rolling backwards.
Oh.
Just stop going backwards and start going forward.
I tried.
How have things been?
It's been pretty chill, but we had a group of people try to parachute off of Chiliad, and they, like, were all spread out, and we weren't sure how many there were, so we kept needing to go back there and look more, and they couldn't find them, and then we'd get a little bit more information right after we leave.
Yeah, I had that same situation. Like, we found, I think it was like 2 or 3 of them, and then there was like a 4th that we couldn't find, and then they ended up being on the other side of the mountain near the train tracks, right beside Polito. Like, and I'm like,
oh, that's exactly like where this person is. They're like up by Polito in some of the farm train track area.
They weren't wearing like they weren't neon tigers, were they?
No, this was not Neon Tigers. I think this was maybe Lost.
Oh, okay.
Or some other group. I'm not sure.
Buccaneer way is going to be code forward.
Gotcha. I know V said she was on a call. I was waiting. I was just.
Yep, that's the
hanging
call.
around to get my rabbit, and then I'm gonna head home.
I'm just nearby. Fixed up at 0944.
Ah.
Yeah, I flew in last night, and I crashed in my bed, and I just.
You crashed an airplane into your bed?
No, happy. I flew in, got to my house, got into the door, and next thing I remember is laying on the ground, waking up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I recommend sleeping in a bed.
Yeah.
Or a pillow fort.
Pillow fort.
But then I would have to get a lot of pillows.
Yeah.
I just want to get pillows.
Do you not already have a lot of pillows?
I have 4 pillows.
You also need like those couch cushions that like keep some structure to them.
Oh yeah. Okay, I definitely have those. I only have 4 pillows.
You're gonna need more than 4 pillows, Will.
But you can make 4 pillows, that's 4 walls.
I see.
I mean, it's gonna be very small walls though.
Yeah.
I mean, a wall's a wall, like regardless of the size.
Unless,
But you also
unless
gotta
they're
think-
big pillows.
You're gonna have to fit in the pillow foot though.
Yeah, and I mean, you can kind of see how tall I am. I don't
Are
think,
all of your pillows body pillows?
no, they are like regular, like run of the mill, like laying on a bed pillow.
All right, we need to get you some body pillows.
Okay. And that leads me back to my question: where does one get pillows in the city?
Yes. You
Dispatch to
can
988,
get
70 to the latest,
anime
31 Alpha
body
at the Fleeca
pillows
on Haywick.
at
Copy that route.
I don't remember what it's called.
Dispatch don't want full
Like,
Tim traffic.
Kinda near the vault-ish. Like
Okay.
near the vault and
Like going towards Roosters?
Brain does not work. Brain does not work. The Pride store.
Pictures.
Oh, pictures.
It's
Sorry.
near Pictures on the Vault. There's a
Okay.
store that sells at least some anime body pillows. I know that one.
Okay. I will have to check that out once
They're gonna be getting out of
I got everything squared away.
the bank.
I just cannot tell you the name of the store or the precise location because I haven't been there for a very long time.
Northbound. Be parked up on the area right here.
But yes, pillow thoughts are good, and it means I don't have to go upstairs.
Heck yeah.
Primary, you doubled?
You know what I actually want to do? I want to make a pillow fort now, and I will get like a blanket.
Affirm.
And I want
Continue
to
eastbound
put it
Haywick
like on like
Avenue,
you know
1080
those
with a
little
blue in color. I believe it
stands
might
that
be
you
a
can
Sultan
kind of
class.
like
It's got a
attach
bunch of
the
shit
to
on top.
and
Traffic
have
light,
like
weather's
a little
clear. Still
projector and
pushing
watch
eastbound
movies.
Haywick Avenue, passing the Fleeca. Crossing Elgin, still continuing
I just
eastbound
have my
Haywick.
TV very
Transitioning now Proctor
conveniently
Street,
placed.
left, northbound Glory Way. Crossing Bridge Street, left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino. Slowing. Vehicle is not coming to a stop, but is driving slow,
Yeah.
approximately
I
50
found
miles
out
an hour.
a good friend of
Speed's
mine
picking back
back
up to
home got
westbound Mirror
promoted.
Park Boulevard.
He's now running the
Left
restaurant
southbound
that
Elgin
he
Avenue,
was
passing
working at.
Vinewood PD.
Nice.
So I
Continuing
went
pushing
home
southbound
and
on
well, not
Elgin.
home, but like think of it as like a
Crossing
second
Haywick,
home.
still southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox.
And was talking with him. He's like, yeah, the other two people quit.
Sending it southbound
The
Elgin Avenue,
the
approaching
owner
Legion
didn't
Square.
know who to hand it to, and he's like, you.
Eastbound onto Vespucci Boulevard.
He seems to be doing pretty well
Right
with it, though.
southbound onto Strawberry Avenue. Right westbound onto Adams Apple Boulevard. Southbound onto Elgin Avenue. Opposite lanes of travel. Making a squeeze parallel to Olympic Freeway VCB.
They're gonna be
Should
not going
I?
to. They're gonna be exiting out Power Street, right, going straight across. They'll be coming out near the spray spot. So they might have went look right out lower.
Yeah, didn't see him come out Alta.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my Camacho off-roading for a bit.
All right.
No visual lower La Puerta. I'm gonna go 6. Primary, did you make that gap? I'm curious. It looked like you did in my eyes.
No, our vehicles can't go through there, but they can.
Okay, yeah. I looked like you were pursuing them.
We can make the first one, but not the second one.
That's what I saw. Roger. Code 6 on Upper La Puerta area. Nothing
Hello?
seen lower.
Hi, Liam. Are you two good up there, or do you need help from the Explorer?
So we found one of them. We're still looking for Ryan. So yeah, if you're not busy, we could do an extra help.
All right.
We've been told that where the helicopter's hovering now, he is in that area, so we're just looking for him.
All right. Well, head on up there to help out if they're in a tricky spot.
All right, cool.
All right. Bye.
Confirm.
Get there.
I think you forgot something.
I don't care. I don't care anymore.
We are Chiliad.
We are Chiliad now. I mean, we might as well be at this point.
Yeah. Well, so Ryan was the one that first called us. Now apparently he's hurt. It's
So what I'm hearing is they probably went back to find their friends and then got hurt.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'm like, I want to change which siren I use. Because I'm tired of this one. And then I'm like, oh, these other ones are so much more annoying.
Sometimes I think about it, but if I used the other sirens, I would want a system for when I use them, and I can't be bothered creating a system.
That's fair.
Especially because, I'm gonna be honest, I tuned the sirens out after like the first call or two.
Radio check.
10-2. Bring Arthur over to SSMC, and hopefully by then maybe we'll have gotten something that indicates where Ryan is.
So he was around where you guys found the others, you think?
Yeah, because they split off in a Y shape from what Arthur said.
Okay, I never saw exactly where the others were, so I probably won't be able to figure anything out.
It's gonna be on the side facing Alamos. Yeah, got I think it's a Sanchez going up and down the mountain trying to also assist in looking.
We. Is it like there they were?
Something like that.
Something in that area, I think. Oh, that.
All right. Well, there we go.
I love how I caused that happening.
Is there any like directions at all?
Yeah, there was just a local bird watcher. They didn't really tell us much, but the 911's around this area. My recommendation is just don't get hurt. Is it just Ryan that's hurt now?
I think so. Everyone else has been found, yeah.
Okay, my recommendation is to get down safely. We have a 911 that we're gonna go off of, and we'll bring him to Sandy Medical.
Okay.
Got a 911 ping.
Yeah, I mean, at least.
We're like right in the area. I just had one of their friends just go back to Sandy so that they don't get hurt more.
Alright, let me know if you need lifeline to come
They're
through.
probably gonna need medical soon on channel 2, by the way.
It might be good to have lifeline. Also, Logan's saying that they're gonna need medical soon on channel 2. Okay, so they probably fell off like to the right or something. I'm just gonna wait for the small ping because I don't really know
Certainly
which
has
side.
been an endeavor today.
Yes.
Don't
And
mind it, because I was
oh,
getting fucking
look at that guy above us. Ah.
It's too, right.
I
It
flew
is.
over this area like multiple times.
It's to our right, so like the southwest in that area. I'm gonna find a way to get down, ideally without losing control.
Yeah. Where I marked is the exact area that it's snowed in on.
Do you have eyes on him?
No, we just have the small circle.
Hello.
My concern is gonna be that he is like buried in dirt.
Which one? There's been multiple in the same area. The most recent one with the birdwatcher, we are trying to get to it. We're pretty sure it's the exact same group as the others. Yeah. Yeah, and then going back to find their friends and then getting injured again. Yeah, I mean, this should hopefully be the last one. Yep. Aw.
Explorers doing unholy things. Jesus Christ.
It's somewhere like right up there.
I think what we're gonna have to do is, if someone
What
could
do you want me
respond
to
to the
tell
911
Tommy
and just say
for the 52?
that,
Are they able to self-transport?
Patrol is going to, send down the basket. And if you could do that for me, please.
Sorry, what was that?
If you're able to just let them know that the basket's coming down, and that local mountain patrol is gonna have to uncover them from the dirt to do that. I think what's happening is he is hella covered in dirt and muck up here on the mountain. Do we see him anywhere now? Oh, yep, he is so far up here.
Is he in a spot that you can reach?
He is in such a bad spot. Just falling in the basket. He's in the basket. He's in the basket. He's in the basket.
All right.
You see the basket falling towards you?
Oh, I see.
Just ran over the basket.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, he's right there.
Hello? You with me? Okay, let me just look over your injuries here. Looking very pale. He's not looking in good shape. If you could find a spot where I can transfer him to you. Okay, there's a bunch of bruising. Let me just get an IV going here real quick.
Let me see if I can land down here.
Alright, there we go. And I'm just gonna get a bunch of ice packs on some of this bruising. Alright, and we are going to get a C-collar and a spinal board right away. There we go.
If you're able to get near where I am.
I should be able to. Alright, there we go. That's secure enough. Let me just look over each of your limbs, see if anything's obviously disfigured, if there's broken bones or anything. Okay. No. And I'm just going to check on your breathing. Try to see how that is. Alright. Yeah, that does not sound great. I'm just going to get an oxygen mask on you for right now. Try to help that out. And let me just check on your pulse. Alright. That is not great. We have the IV going. Alright, All right, I'm going to just get you on the spinal board here and get you in Explorer. All right.
Are we thinking SMH for this one?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Alright, can you see if any doctors are on duty?
Affirm. Logan, can you see if there's any doctors on duty?
Yep.
I guess also reach out to Grace and let her know.
Doctors from EMS? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a doctor.
Sweet.
Okay, we're gonna be bringing you a patient from Chiliad.
They're unconscious and have real bad bruising and erratic breathing and pulse.
Okay, they are unconscious, have erratic pulse and breathing, and covered in bruises. Hey, fam.
Yeah, so there are doctors on duty. We've contacted them. The patient has some irregular breathing and pulse. They are unconscious. They have a bunch of bruises all over their body. No obviously signs of broken bones, but probably some internal damage. I have an IV going. C-collar spinal board.
Chiliad special then.
Yep.
Confirm. If you happen to be able to talk to Jess and Harvey, just give them the rundown on what this was.
And hopefully that's the last of them.
I guess they went up there to check out the 911.
Oh, you want me to call them?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Happy.
What was going
Hello. You went to check out that 911. We just got the
Yeah.
patient off the mountain.
Yeah, good. Looks like just falling and everything, right?
Yeah, so a group of people went like parachuting off the mountain or something. Some of them got injured. Then like more of them got injured going back to look for them. And so it was just like an hour of kind of us going back for the one person that we missed on the last one.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Happy. Also, why is your hair green? What happened?
Oh, I'm trying to gaslight Charlotte into thinking that my hair has always been green.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll help.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Happy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye.
God, I love that when I give that as my answer, everyone's just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'll help."
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, sounds good. Gaslight Charlotte, I'm in. Alright, I called Jess. We're heading back into the city. Okay, so there was just that 152 that self-transported, right?
I'm transitioning back to.
Yes.
All right.
There was also the bomb one, but I think PD just said that it wasn't a real bomb, so.
Can I
Yeah.
call the ball?
I require a 77 there. I've got Scruffy Doodle Heroes. I got an active warrant there. Ready my run.
318.
Roger, tonight.
Radio tag.
10-2.
9, 10, 8.
There you go, 195.
United 776 vault backed up for the Scruffy Doodle warrant.
Which is perfect. Disregard Lita Senton.
Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
Best driver.
I mean,
3 vault.
I haven't seen anything that would say you weren't.
That's right. I didn't crash into anything.
There's Climby.
There's climbing.
723 vault.
Why is your hair green?
Always been green.
No, it is not.
It's been orange.
Oh.
Is
Wait,
everyone's hair green?
No.
You trying to match Logan?
Yes.
What?
But also
should I
I've
dye
been
my hair
but
green?
also I've been telling Charlotte that my hair has always been green today.
Oh.
Looking at the docket, it looks like the bail got denied.
Oh, good.
I was hoping that you'd have green hair as well.
All right, well.
Darn.
318's gonna break off the vault. You're giving cuffs and a few extra units.
Whose bail did she say got denied?
Diasmo.
No clue who that is.
8. The person
Literally
who
the
took
person
Veronica's
that-
kidney.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have her leash right in the trunk here, so you can grab it without it going. She was an angel.
She was an angel? Wow, okay. I mean, she is when I'm with her, so, I mean, it's not surprise. I mean...
Got along well with Snowball.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great to hear. It wasn't, like... You got, like, regular fed and everything?
Some bandages.
Oh, I appreciate you, V, for doing that.
Thank you.
Yeah, shift hasn't been too crazy, so
Except
Good.
for
We
our
just spent an hour
hour-long
doing
mountain rescue.
Mountain rescue.
Yeah, why was there
With-
an hour-long
with
mountain rescue?
Logan Happy doing a 13 alpha in between.
Well, some people got hurt. We weren't sure how many or where, and like we got people rescued, and then I got a call about like more up there, and I like, oh, they're probably the same, but it turns out there was additional person hurt.
32676.
And then their friends went back to the mountain to look for them, and subsequently got hurt again. So it was just this leapfrogging of their friends going to the mountain to look for them and getting hurt.
Oh god. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
They're being weird.
Who?
Charlotte and Cricket.
Oh, Joanna, you should dye your hair red. I feel like that would look good.
Red.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What up, gang?
Hello.
We're not a gang.
Well, you're a group of people. That's a gang.
Green hair gang.
I'm so happy
Oh,
D got
yeah.
denied bail.
Yeah.
Same.
Did you guys go to the bail hearing?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go, but we got tied up in an
Lord.
hour-long mountain rescue.
What?
What's up, Will.i.am?
Boy, I'm good, love. How's it going?
Why are you being weird?
I don't know.
Hello.
Had a
Hi,
good mood
Joanna.
today.
Don't fall for it, Cricket. I have a bone to pick with you, Happy.
What's that?
Why you lying?
What do you mean?
Why you lying?
What do you mean?
You and Jess, you're making up stories, huh?
What are you talking about?
You've not had green hair your entire fucking life.
Well, no, when I was born, I had brown hair, and then I dyed it green when I got enough autonomy to choose
Before
what
you
my
dyed
hair
it
was like.
Orange.
What?
Yeah.
When have I ever had
no,
orange hair?
He's lying.
Why
He's
would he have
lying.
orange hair? That would look
Would
dumb.
you say this in court?
Yeah, I'd say it in court.
Could go
Especially
civil
18
court right
showing
now.
at
We
38
can.
with a red and color sports car.
You know it's
Northbound Ginger Street nearest
perjury, right?
cross is White Garage.
And it'll be on your record forever.
Just remember how pedantic I can be.
Yeah, but the difference between being pedantic and a picture of you having orange hair in your profile picture, you know.
Photoshop exists. It could be AI. You never know.
Everyone knows you for having orange hair, Happy.
What are you talking
There's
about?
nothing wrong with it. There's nothing like. I
I'm the
don't know
green hair
why.
guy.
Yeah,
Happy.
Happy's always
I've-
been the
I've-
green-haired medic. I don't.
You guys
am
don't
I,
even
like-
understand. You guys are trying to like troll me and Cricket here, but it doesn't
Just
work.
because we have red hair.
We've changed our lifestyle around. That sounds
What
like
do you mean lifestyle?
A whole look what we're wearing. Look
Yeah.
what we're wearing. We changed our whole lifestyle around.
You're being weird.
Suspenders and a big shirt.
Just suspenders. It's not just a big shirt.
You're dressed like
Did-
Jess's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Did I literally land in the wrong city?
And
Yes.
tomorrow I'll dress like Anita, and then I'll try to like mash it together and make my own style.
Hello.
We're in an alternate reality.
Yeah, am I in like
I'm
one of those
lining up.
like multiverse situations?
Oh yeah. Are you our Will?
Jessica Williams.
What if I'm not your Will? What if I'm the Will from Universe 0012.
Don't mind me. I'll just keep my notepad out. Anyway.
Did you call police?
Yeah, I don't know if he's in surgery or not, but he was with doctors in the ER when we left him.
Jess. You really
Yeah,
think you can gaslight me, huh?
Bye-bye.
I am not gaslighting.
You really think you can make me believe that Happy's hair was always green?
Has always been green.
Dispatch, show us marked out with a 1016 at the fire station.
What's the 1016?
Do we?
Jess, I'm not happy with this.
Do we need to get you evaluated, Charlotte?
We do need to get her evaluated. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah,
will
really.
report
First,
to my
she was telling me
superior.
that
I'm
her
thinking
hair
that.
has always been red, and then she tried to tell me that Happy's hair has not
Put her
always been
name on the
green.
list.
1016 is a
Jesus.
domestic
Put her
problem.
name on the list and have him contacted about this.
Have who contacted about what?
Have him contacted about this.
Who?
Who are you
Share
talking
the
about?
document with him. Sorry, nobody.
What
I don't know
document?
What you're on about. No,
He's
no.
talking about stubble.
What? No.
What does stubble have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Stubble started an investigation on the
No,
red-haired
no, no, it's all
people.
gone.
I can't believe he would as well. You know what? You know what? Stubble's an op. Stubble's an
Stubble's
op.
the arm.
He fucking. You know, we were having a.
No, you can't release that information.
Okay.
You can't say that stuff.
Fuck!
You realize why Stubble is doing this, right?
No. Look, Stubble's not doing anything unless.
Wait,
Oh,
Jess,
you mean
why
the
is Stubble doing
document
this?
and the tags?
You realize why he's doing this, right?
Why is
Why?
he doing this?
Haven't you ever wondered what his hair color was when he had hair? He's deflecting, Charlotte. He's a redhead himself.
What's the problem with that? I don't get what the problem with being a redhead is, Jess. And you date one, and your soon-to-be mother-in-law is one. I don't get it.
Exactly. You realize he's having you investigate this because he wants to be
Both
the only
your
redhead
mother-in-laws.
left, right?
What?
He's gonna
doesn't wanna-
eliminate
why
them.
Why would he propose? Oh my god, I didn't mean that. Why would he promote Anita to lieutenant if he was just gonna kill her, huh?
False sense of security. It's the number one thing you do. Give him a false sense of security.
But she doesn't feel secure around him. Jazz,
I don't
I've been
think-
spending today with her.
Okay, we don't have to go so far as death. He probably just wants them to dye their hair.
This is true.
Why would you change Anita's identity? I'm nervous. They've
Also,
been redheads for
I
so
feel the
long.
need to point this out. She was promoted when her hair was pink.
Oh.
It wasn't red.
Yeah, she was Barbie.
Oh my god, I need to call her.
You need a
Yeah,
call
now
her.
that her hair is back to red, suddenly this investigation crops up. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. A little suspicious.
You're helping the enemy here, Charlotte. I hope you realize that.
Anita's not the enemy. Why would you say this?
Stubble's
No,
the enemy, Charlotte.
Stubble is the enemy.
I'm
That's the
not
point I'm
helping
trying to
him.
make.
I'm helping Anita.
Then
How
why
are you
aren't you
helping
being
me?
forthcoming with us?
Because I can't give up anything. Can't do it.
You're helping Stubble.
I'm not.
I saw you with Stubble at the red garage.
How did you see that, huh?
I have eyes everywhere, Charlotte. I
So
saw it
you
all.
saw me with Stubble, but did you see me
Yes.
on the phone with Anita while that was happening?
No, I didn't see who you were on the phone with because I can't see
How
who you're on the
about-
phone with some
How
10 million
about
miles away,
you
Charlotte.
subpoena me, huh? How about you call Anita and ask her what we were
Because we
speaking
both
about
know
while I
that
was
the
in the
judge
red
just won't
garage?
sign that subpoena. They'll consider
Well-
this petty.
Well, ask Anita. Anita will vouch that I was on the phone with her and we were actually talking about you.
About me. What are you talking with my mother-in-law about, huh?
Harvey. Because I'm lazy. What's my current MDW profile picture? What color's my hair in it?
Ah, now the cow's got your tongue, huh? Right,
I'm
gonna
texting
call her then.
Anita what you said.
I'm calling her right now then.
Is there any food places?
Hi, Anita. How are you doing?
Westfield.
Good
purple.
question.
Tell her to read her texts.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
You know
I'm
what's
wonderful. How
fucked
are
up?
you, Anita?
What?
They announced because he was the P&T lead for PBSO at the Shift 3 meeting, and then said, "Go to her with all your needs, except you, Harvey. Stay away from her."
I have no clue what's happening.
Okay, that's a little funny.
I don't know.
These guys have been acting real sus.
I'd leave for vacation.
Yeah, you do.
You had blonde hair.
What?
You had orange
I don't
hair.
know what's going on.
And I had
come
green
back
hair.
and you have red
I've
hair and
always
you
had
have green
red hair.
hair.
I've always
Now I
had
got
green
brown
hair.
hair. I think I rock it.
Okay, well then you had a wig.
No, I've just rocked the green hair.
Do you think I pull off the brown hair?
Sure.
Doesn't feel very Joanna Golden either.
I like your natural red more though.
I was gonna say
This is insane.
blonde, brown, or red would probably be the three hair colors I would probably pick for you.
Jess is insane. Where did you go?
Golden.
Yeah. Of course, I mean I'm more preferential to blonde. I don't know why.
Away from stop.
Radio check.
10-2.
And Arthur, poor Arthur, had a out-of-body experience and went flying from where he was and landed in Polito. It was kind of funny. I do have to say, Arthur ending up in Polito was kind of funny.
How did that happen? Because I saw
So,
where he
I guess he-
911 at first, and then you were going to Polito. I'm like, how did?
So
How?
the Lost found him. He thinks,
Where did Jess go?
and
She's
then,
dead.
He had this out-of-body experience where he went flying through the air and
Don't
landed
touch
on
Logan.
a farm in Polito.
Oh.
Ah! You will get. Ah!
Joanna.
He was gonna hit Logan.
No, oh god.
Joanna, oh my god.
Joanna.
Okay, fine. I'm out of here then.
Joanna.
Joanna.
You beat up
Liam,
literally
protect me.
everyone except the local.
No, I got a good hit on him.
Liam, protect me.
Yeah.
Protect
I
me
think
from.
she's done. She's still squaring up though.
Oh, kind of sorry. The brown
Joanna.
hair brings something
I
out
didn't
in
do
me.
anything to you, okay?
Yeah, maybe
I didn't
you're
do
not
anything.
brown hair.
Yeah, the
Just
brown hair
stop.
makes me violent.
You okay? You need ice pack?
Charlotte Spade is a
I'm good.
redheaded conspiracy theorist.
What?
She has conspiracy theories about redhead, as does Jiminy Cricket.
Okay. I definitely need to get some
Saying
food,
things like
or
that.
I'm going to die. Not die, but starve.
Charlotte Spade and Jiminy Cricket are tools of
I
of Connor Stubble.
What?
Okay. Well, let me see if there's any place open.
They are assisting Stubble in his crusade against I don't know what, but they are
Stop
assisting.
it!
Stop it!
You don't know what you're doing.
You don't even know the story. The
Well,
real
then
story.
tell us the story.
Charlotte and Cricket are helping Stubble. Hey.
Dispatch 318-76 is 37.
You know, you say we don't even know the story, so tell us the story. Just tell us, Charlotte. That's all you gotta
I saw
do.
the picture you sent me.
Just
Get
tell
away.
us.
What does it mean?
I was just
Remember the
reminded
story I
of a
told you,
good
Nita?
South Park episode, and I sent you a picture of it.
You
Right.
told Anita a story.
No.
Hello.
Okay. You want to know the truth?
Oh no. Oh,
Hello.
Hi. Are you on
I am, yes.
Do you do ride-alongs?
I'm not doing ride-alongs at the moment.
Okay, that's okay. Is there anyone else who's on duty right now that maybe does a ride-alongs? If you know.
There are other people on duty, but I'm not sure if anyone's in the. I know one person is doing an FTO session. I don't know if the other person's open for it or not.
Okay, no problem. No problemo. I just thought I would ask.
Yeah. You could always 311 and ask.
Oh, that's smart. I could do that. Okay, I'll do that. I'll ask via 311.
Yeah, and you might not get a response, but if someone is interested, then they might respond to you.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Happy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright, talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're working with Undersheriff Stubble, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Not.
Absolutely not. You are mistaken. It was just a social experiment that went wrong, and we decided
Put the
to take a
megaphone
different
down.
approach. Put the megaphone
Cricket
down.
and Charlotte are working with Stubble.
Stop it now.
I've had
I will
enough
not
of you
stand for this
guys.
slander.
Slander.
You think I would work with that maniac?
I
He's
think
trying to
you
take
would.
us all down. He's
I
trying
think
to
you
take us all
100%
down.
would.
He's trying to jeopardize the jobs
I think
of people
you
with
decided
red
to go
hair.
deep undercover to give Stubble any kind of information on the
ride-alongs.
redheads.
Why? Why? What gain? What benefit? What do we get out of doing that?
See, I'm not gonna fall for that trap. I'm not falling for that trap because you're trying to get me to admit that I'm a redhead. I will not admit to that.
What? I
just-
don't care if you're a redhead or not. I want more redheads.
You're trying to bait EMS
Why
into
would I
admitting to being
I
redhead.
think Will's gonna die.
Why?
He texted me, if anything happens to me, it's because no one seems to want to work in the food industry. I think he's gonna die of hunger.
Well, we should just say food plays dark.
Also, are we gonna... Oh no, you texted me, I don't feel so good. So does anyone want to take a ride along?
I have Liam.
Yeah, I'm not at the moment. He called me and I suggested for 3-in-1ing it. You're basically the only one that really could, but you know, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I told her like you might not get a response.
Sure.
Yeah, we worked on a couple things, but
I fucked it up.
Yeah, you did.
Still make fun of me.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be real, most of the people you're comfortable with are FTOs, so you don't have the benefit of being like, all right, you know, Charlotte's just an EMT and not an FTO, so I'll just ride along with her and get comfortable.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
true.
will treat some sessions like that, and I'll make note of it on the FTO report. Like, I had you with me, yes, but we didn't treat it like a full-on FTO session.
Okay. But yeah, I think I might get off duty now.
Alright. Well, next time, and if you want to go out on a session with me again, we'll work a little bit more on some stuff and just slowly start building it up.
Yeah, I'll probably, if you're around Monday.
Yeah, I'll be around Monday.
All right,
Barring
cool.
anything happening, I should be around.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello, Orver.
Hello.
What the?
Ward.
Hello.
Dispatch, would anybody happen to know why there's 2 bulldozers and 2 tow trucks in the
How's
back
it
lot of
going?
MRPD?
Nope.
What?
Don't ask me.
Sorry, 3 bulldozers.
Are you okay?
Definitely don't ask me.
Huh?
Sounds like
Something
someone dumped, or
tells
they,
me
like,
that you
jumped
know
around
what
and likely
happened.
got dumped there by somebody trying to
Exactly. Don't listen. Not my shift. Not my problem.
Yeah, there's just kind of all over in here.
Not
Yeah,
my. I'm
like
a.
somebody
I'm
tried
a shift
to-
3 cop.
you know, technically,
What's
if
happening?
Joanna,
What-
you should
what-
take that since that's
they're trying to limit
That's your
you're right along.
Oh no.
function properly.
Have fun.
Wait, you know what this redheaded bullshit's about?
Oh no, I'm talking about the fucking dumpsters behind Mission Row. I don't know
Oh.
what the fuck this redheaded bullshit's about.
Okay.
You know there's redheaded bullshit. Yes, there's a redhead gang in the MDW, and yes, it needs a tag to it. I actually like the colors on her ambulance. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it was goody.
Okay, well, make sure it's earlier than this, because otherwise I won't be able to.
And that one's gonna
Hello.
be
Ow.
happy.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked.
All right,
Hi.
Logan.
What the hell?
Goodbye.
I thought there was
Love you.
something on the ground.
This pass is gonna be
Let's
nice.
bring Ambo.
Show me
Sorry,
1042.
Liam, I
Have a
slipped.
good night, everyone.
Alright.
244, 1041 in the actors. Wow.
Casterman.
Yeah.
Hey, Casterman.
Shift 3 is taking over.
That's right. That's right.
Hey,
It,
Casterman, good to see
it
you.
really is shift 1 and shift 3 people on PD's side.
Why are you guys complaining about new people being around? Come on, guys.
New people?
What do you mean?
New? Need different shifts.
A lot of the people that are around right now on PD's side is shift 1 and shift 3.
Yeah.
It's shift 2 right now.
Yeah.
Did everyone's sleep schedule just get ruined?
I don't know.
We used to ride horses.
This is the last time I'm gonna say it. 10-3.
Well, if it's the last time you're gonna say it, that means that we can talk without fearing being 10-3'd anymore. That sounds great.
Hmm?
Okay, in front of Ooh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Will.
Hey.
What happened?
And with the TLDR, the long story short,
Yeah.
tried going to 3 different places. They told me that Lucky Plucker was open and that people were there. Spoiler alert, no one was there.
EMS.
Oh.
So I literally passed out from the fact that I had no food at all today.
Okay, well, lucky for you, I have 2 left sandwiches, 3 middle sandwiches, 2 right sandwiches, 2 bags of chips, and 3 coffees. So I can give you some.
Oh, I appreciate that, Happy.
Alright, let's give you this little glucose tablet. And then help you up. 1, 2, 3, up we go.
Oh, thanks, Happy.
There's some food. Yeah, I think because Wuchella there's some difficulty, but...
Okay. Yeah, I just need enough food. I'm gonna head back home and I'm just gonna crash on my bed.
Alright.
I just need food to get me home. And I don't know if
Yeah.
you... Can I have a coffee? You said you had a coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just...
There you go.
Thanks, thanks, Happy.
You're welcome.
This is good.
Mm-hmm.
You really pass out in front of Uwu, Will?
Yes, I really passed out in front of Uwu. After going to Lucky
How?
Plucker, which they said, oh, there's people there. I just was there. Spoiler alert, no one was there. Door was open.
Is Uwu not open?
No one's open. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go home. I have some food at the place, and I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna watch some movies and I'm gonna relax.
All right.
You guys stay safe, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Did you get your ride along, Joanna?
I think she said I'll see you in a little bit, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I could use some food, though.
I'm marking all of these up as evidence for a crime. PD Tow can start towing them away, but we're out back.
Therefore, I
Oh, do you have
I
food?
took a picture of it all.
A picture from this side as well.
There's a little bit.
Thank you.
There's another. They're backing more in. Walk out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Maple, get up there and arrest whoever that is.
There's gonna be a tow currently here. They also have 3
Stop the
bulldozers.
person. Get those people in custody.
$195. It's gonna be an individual in a black and color Sultan. You get a mobile unit. Yeah.
We got
Just
295.
run me over.
We're gonna move them over to the sidewalk here. While they're sitting, he don't listen to people and he don't talk, so.
EMS!
Yep.
San Andreas! Palomino! Please, help! Officer down, Penny Bravo!
Hey, from Honey Badger 9276.
Tempertine's gonna take photos of all these tow trucks here.
Minimum charged with reckless endangerment as they tried to drop a truck on top of my head while I was down there.
Black and color Sultan's back on scene. Let me stop at a red light.
All right, we've got units on evidence collection here.
Do you have enough units at Mission Row?
We have 4 here dealing with the tow truck stupidity. If we're all right, we've got 295s. 2 others got away.
So is that a yes?
I think we're all right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay, can we get you moved to a different channel? Dispatch?
Yeah. Off in this channel.
Out of my way.
MRPD tow truck cleanup, channel 4.
How are you doing?
Give me 2 minutes to sort out my back.
Okay.
There's a lot of plushies, okay?
I bet. Joanna!
Hi.
What is this parking job?
There were everyone was taking up the things there, okay?
Okay, but you can park straight right there?
Yeah, I guess so.
3610-8.
Code on market 10-8 at 2001. 7 operating under 365. 244-7637 Strawberry. Market.
Just leaving the door open.
Dispatch 429, marking 10-7 at Harmony.
Go down, market 10-7 at 2011. So we have Forum Drive back at it again, and Buccaneer, where they're 3 or 4 cars deep, just selling nonstop.
You have 113 plushies?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I wanted to check that place out because I hadn't checked it out in a while, and I knew they had at least one more plushie there that I hadn't gotten.
Is my parking better now?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
I'm not hearing a no.
Yeah, I said it's a lot better.
Oh, I didn't hear. You're gonna make me dizzy, Logan.
Good.
Circles.
Oh, circles.
It's
My
so
poor
much easier
ambulance.
to do circles.
I like figure eights.
Nah, too much thought.
I like the amount of thought in it.
then left.
Dispatch 660, 10-8.
Go down, Margie 10-8 at 2054.
Any current actives?
Negative, no actives at the moment.
10-4.
We've got a massive BBMC convoy traveling eastbound. There is a whole army of these people. Treasonous, every single one of them.
429 sent for you.
They have a helicopter.
They're not
as well
committing crime, they're just driving.
Got a helicopter.
Yeah, I don't know what they're up to.
I'm just writing a report. I want to go to sleep, Fury.
Alright.
Dispatch 318 showed us 38 northbound Elgin nearest cross Vespucci with black and color Sand King occupied 1-2.
Go down, mark out of traffic.
Hello.
Why does it look like sad boy hours over here?
It's a lot of piercings.
Yeah, I just had that convoy pass me. It looked like northbound Los Angeles Freeway. There was a few of them up at
You gonna start listening to emo
just a
music?
minute ago as well.
I believe DJ Walker is getting out.
Hey, firm, they're going to pick him up.
Yeah, that's a hell of a convoy.
Good pause on.
They say it's a phase, I say it's a lifestyle.
Can someone check and see if tow trucks are dropping stuff off in Mission Row? I just had one look like pulling out.
244.
There's also another tow truck up there.
Why are you so down?
Forest half a second out.
No, I think they're cleaning it up. Maple just not listening to the radio. They're cleaning it up, not
Oh, they're not.
You down because of Frigate?
Apparently made a different channel handling this.
80 eastbound Vespucci
No,
Boulevard.
that's not
gray
right.
color 2-door, 1 times occupied.
What's upsetting you?
It's
They're
not a
heading
phase,
westbound over
Happy.
Vespucci towards MRPD.
What's not a phase?
Stop pushing west.
I was born to be a redhead.
Got assault and
You,
occupy 1
okay,
still
well,
westbound.
you got the hair dye, so
Over Strawberry.
Hey.
you can just
Yeah,
dye your hair and then be a redhead.
westbound. Over Power.
I fully support that.
Right northbound.
I tried
Alta.
and everybody, all we've done is
Still North Alta.
pick on us.
Well, that's
Okay.
because you've been acting super sus and like taking pictures of us and like running off,
Integrity Way towards Lower Power.
having a million sidebars and stuff.
South. Lower Power. A
opposing lanes.
You always
Stop
have
pushing
sidebars.
southbound.
I'll get what's
Left,
different.
west,
Yeah,
Vespucci,
we
VCB.
always have sidebars and we always do sus things.
Right, south.
It was
alleyway,
extra sus today.
And VCB.
But listen, if you want to be a redhead, you can be a redhead.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Maybe I don't want to be one anymore. Maybe I was
just
wrong.
about to drop as well. Northbound Elgin, left westbound, coming out, lower power. VCB.
I know Veronica was legitimately
Northbound, lower power.
worried that you were going to update her MDW profile.
That's not why we're taking the pictures. We're taking pictures to remember our friends before they left us like they are.
Left, eastbound
Your
Andreas
friends
Avenue.
aren't
We're
leaving
crossing,
you.
going to Union Depository towards Power Street. Going, it's by, in the
Just 'cause
parking lot by
you know,
Power.
we want to help and support people
Right,
with red
eastbound
hair.
72 way
Everyone
towards Strawberry.
dyes their hair a different color.
Green Brioso also involved, was also dumping.
Southbound
And
Strawberry.
then lies about it.
Right, west, crossing San Andreas, southbound Strawberry. Crossing Vespucci, crossing San Andreas, southbound Strawberry Avenue, past the gas station. He be advised Crossing that green Capitol. car just slammed into a trooper vehicle intentionally.
It seemed like you were messing with us,
McDonald's, west, southbound Strawberry, left.
and so we were
eastbound
messing with
Park
you.
Avenue.
Green, if it's a person in a green pato and they're like wearing
Mhm.
a jean jacket and blonde hair, they are involved. They're actually back on scene right now.
Sorry for lying to you.
Northbound Davis Avenue, crossing the Bighorn, eastbound Capitol Street Boulevard. Crossing Popway, El Rancho Boulevard, over Legion Fields Freeway, southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Holding left.
Forget that could
Right
be
west,
us, but
Sanch
they just
Road.
put that we're redheads on our profile,
westbound
and all they've done is
Boulevard.
lie and pick on us. I'm thinking about leaving.
Passing Lynch
Thinking
Lane,
about leaving the
Atlantis
police
Boulevard.
department because of us.
Yeah,
It was fine until
Poplar?
today. They don't support us.
Towards the Bighorn.
Everyone's against.
Charlotte, you've been through too much. Don't give it up just because some people are giving you a hard time.
Dispatch, can we get a channel, please?
Which channel 1? Channel 1, please.
One I found Elgin. Elgin Boulevard, cross Vespucci, crossing San Andreas, approaching Pillbox Boulevard.
Forget when we haven't be able to sidebar again.
Pillbit.
Channel 1.
Channel 1.
Left westbound.
What
on
about when we're
Avenue.
talking about our
Channel 1,
tactics?
Crystal.
You were just so nosy.
All we wanted was for them to not steal our ideas, and then this happens.
What can I do to help?
There's nothing.
I mean, you could dye your hair back into this original color, but apart from that.
I mean, my head was shaved. I just got a different wig.
I mean, if he likes this wig, he can wear this wig.
No. Honestly, it's been bothering me. I was only wearing it for the bit.
Oh. Okay.
To be advised, latest 1031 Alpha, Kimball Hill Drive.
What's wrong?
Why are you barking?
Dispatch
55,
which one is you on 31
Oh,
Alpha on Kimball
no.
Hill?
Join the
A
club.
black and gold
What's
is
on?
right in front of the property.
Don't make me tell pockets. No,
One
let me
individual
tell
got out of the
Storm.
house with a TV.
Also, you should just do your thing. You lean into them, comfort them. Don't wanna play right now.
Understand you don't like people with red hair is fine. No one does. No one.
Here, no, come on.
Today's
Puzzle,
been the
come here.
hardest day of my
Come here,
life.
Puzzle. We're going back. No. Don't know what's up with you.
Go do your big one.
But help me, I'm not gonna let go jump me.
Where's Veronica?
Doing off duty for a bit.
Oh. What happened with Liam?
He had enough for the session. Went off duty. I don't know if he's still awake or not.
How did it go?
He said it was a hard shift.
Oh yeah? I mean, it seemed like he did well.
Yeah, but he's good at lying. He said it was calm, but that it was
Same thing's taking
stressful.
off westbound Camel Hill Drive.
Because Veronica was trying to
Continuing westbound, crossing Milton Road, westbound Normandy.
essentially have him just kind of ride along more and do a little bit, not overwhelm him with stuff.
Where eastbound Normandy Drive, driving around the bends approaching Milton intersection. Can we get a couple of 77s if available, please? It's just us on it. We're now westbound Normandy. Radio check.
452 en route.
Copy that, thank you. We're westbound North Sheldon.
He said it just felt a lot because it built up on his head.
Off-road into the
He said it
dog
was great.
park. Now continuing northbound. They're stating, fuck those bunnies. Are any rangers on duty?
And he scheduled another
We're
shift, so
northbound
that's
off-road
good.
approaching Marlowe Drive.
It's just making sure he shows up to it.
Yeah.
Merging eastbound Marlowe. Passing over Mount Vinewood Drive. Merging eastbound Marlowe. Stand by very far visual currently. Disregard VCB around the turn. They're last seen eastbound Marlowe. They possibly could have gone
I am
off
sorry
road,
for lying to you. I didn't realize it was upsetting you.
Whoever called out as en route, if we could get you to stage at the bottom of Milton, that would be greatly appreciated.
It's okay, I get
No,
it.
we're near Milton. We're being on Marlowe Drive.
Yeah, we're west Marlowe right now.
Oh, copy that. 109 is code 6 southbound Milton. They were last seen eastbound Marlowe, but then took a right southbound off-road back towards the Milton intersection. They're probably still in the hills here, though. They're driving pretty slow in a Sand King. We're good to call this one UTL. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. We'll find him again.
So you want to be redheads?
257, can I get additional Vespucci and
Oh.
And I got one
Bye,
of the vehicles
Cricket.
that was towing
Oh,
and trying to drop
God.
vehicles off here at the corner.
Can I just use this
Already ran
phone?
once.
Maybe.
49, I need to get some bennies reports, but after that, if you don't get backup, I can assist.
But he's already fled from me. I'm gonna be holding him out at
Snappy, you
gunpoint.
didn't upset me, really.
Hmm?
You didn't upset me.
You seem upset.
Do you
Yeah,
have any backup for Casanova?
I do. So you guys would stop
One at
lying
gunpoint. He's
to me.
talking on radio.
What's your 20 again? I'll just go straight
Elgin
to
Legion Square
I
Bank.
understand.
Copy, I see.
I am upset, not with you, okay? I'm upset that people don't accept me as a redhead, but I'm not upset with you.
I mean, I'm not a natural redhead, so if you want advice, you talk to me.
It's okay. I don't need advice anymore.
Like,
I need to
people...
stand up for what's right. I need to go into the MRPD meeting and people not pick on me.
Yeah, I mean, people might give you crap at first, but over time they'll get used to it, and that'll
kept
just be
saying,
you.
They kept saying, you're one of them. Oh, you're a redhead. Can't be trusted.
Hey, from Casanova, we're good to clear the vehicle.
They said that?
Move up, I'll hold trunk.
Yeah, and they followed us and quizzed us.
Ooh.
I had to plead the fifth. A lot of officers.
Vehicle seems clear. I'm gonna go ahead and enter and pop the trunk, okay?
Wow! Sorry, I'm just very shocked. Her ambulance isn't broken or smoking.
Got it? Copy that.
What are you doing walking on my car? What? What is that? No, what? That's suspicious. That is suspicious.
What? No,
I don't...
just the fact that your ambulance isn't broken right now.
What the fuck?
I was just saying it looks good. Yeah, you've just broke the window, but I think everybody does that.
I mean...
How many times did you crash? 'Cause you can't even see it.
Casanova, I'm unsure if
You're just using it as a backhanded compliment.
I assumed from people with tow
You're
trucks
just using it to
wanting
say,
dump,
oh yeah, you're always breaking your ambulance.
I haven't even got any scrapes on it.
He was one of
Backhanded
them,
compliment if I've ever heard one.
How'd you break the windows, bro? I don't get it.
I don't see any broken windows.
Happy to you.
Yeah, it can... I don't know, they break very easily. Half the times it breaks when I'm bringing it out of
because
Benny's.
you're stepping on it.
No, it was broken before I got up here.
You never know. I think this is very mean. This is harassment, even.
I don't think it's harassment, Joanna. I don't think you understand what harassment is. It's something I've dealt with all day. It's
what?
Not,
something
it's
you've
not a
dealt with all
phase.
day.
Joanna, look at me. Look what they've done to me.
What? Oh, you got piercings now? Oh God. You really don't pull those off.
Didn't want
That's rude.
to. It's not a phase, Joanna. You'll get used to this.
No, I dealt with this with Jimmy. And it was just a phase for him.
Listen, if you want to be a redhead, then it just takes a little time for people to get used to it. And if people are giving crap about it, well, fuck them.
I don't think she's truly emo, though. I think she's a poser.
Who are you to tell me what's real and what's not
Joanna,
real?
you're still not, you're on call rotation. Do you want that?
Yeah, you can have it.
Joanna, you go get it, Joanna.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
I think that you're just a poser.
Hello.
Do you even listen to My Chemical Romance?
No.
Oh my God.
I'll listen to your...
So I know that Charlotte is basically is doing a bit and continuing the bit, but Happy fell for it. And so he genuinely feels bad about making her upset. And it's probably not going to go over well for Charlotte if he finds out that it's just a bit.
It'd be advised that it's 1031 Alpha. They didn't drive.
Anna! You didn't eat.
I forgot it.
Oh no. Well, I don't know if anywhere's open at the moment, but I might have a little something I can give you.
It's a little snack.
Yeah. Alright, let me give you this glucose tablet.
Thanks, Happy.
Are you gonna do a ride along with Joanna?
I was gonna do one, but Coachella starts in 30 minutes.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, well, maybe another day.
I'm gonna do it another day for sure.
Alright. Let me help you up here. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you,
Up you
Happy.
go.
Much better.
And do you prefer left sandwich or right sandwich?
I don't have a left side to eat it from.
Well, then I'll give you right sandwich.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you gonna get like a cool cyborg hand or something?
I'm eating it with my right.
What's up, Fisher?
I will eventually, maybe. They're
That's
looking
Yeah, I
cool.
am. Get dressed and get ready. You
I
can
think
dance
it
on
would be
stage, too.
really cool to have like
Just
a
like a
cyborg
whore.
hand with like a snack
Yeah, just like a
compartment
whore.
or something.
I want the fingers to be made from bananas.
Oh, see, there you go. And then you get hungry, you just eat one of your fingers.
Oh,
Even better.
true.
Yeah.
Hey, can you pick up Nana and I by
Perfect. I
Yeah.
have to go back to
Little
getting
gas?
Maxine oil.
Oh, okay. You have a great
I
day.
need to
You
get some
gotta get Nana,
oil.
both Nana and I. Yeah, I love you.
See you later, Happy.
Bye.
Oil.
Nana banana's great.
Radio check.
And do.
Any current active? Alright, any PD tow on duty? And on freak?
Don't think PD Cho has access to the radio.
Oh, I know there was a PD tow the other day that had him. Anyway, I sit in the elevator to look at my call.
So PDTO sometimes has access if they get given temp keys by high command, but that's the only reason why. Also, 355 is a 76 to a 31 Alpha.
I'm
This individual, the same. Oh, sorry. This is the same Sand King that was on the previous 31 Alpha.
I'm gonna be back in my head again.
Side by
Pardon
Damien,
me.
requesting 77.
Okay.
What's the 20, Anita?
Instead of Veronica
Gideon
Stinking
Drive.
Westfield, Veronica Thinking Westfield.
The Sand King currently is on top of us. Occupied one times. But they're gonna go off-road and through places where we cannot keep up to. Oh.
They're taking westbound Didion approaching Coxway intersection VCB currently. They went over a wall that we could not.
The next time I see that Sand King, I'm shooting their tires.
Oh God, we have a street race on Spanish.
But Tessa, a black Sand King registered to Justin DeMarco. There's been 2 separate house robberies where he immediately just goes over railings that none of our cars can go over. So next time we see him, we're gonna shoot his tires out.
What a scumbag.
Scumbag, yeah. Firm 355 is breaking off from the 31 Alpha, and we're responding to the street race. I think eastbound Spanish. And we have a orange in color car by Meteor Street. It's disabled. Driver ejected. He's hiding on the garage park. He's now running southbound to Meteor. There is another vehicle, a pink and black number.
Espinosa going for
here. They jumped out off the road. There's a penumbra climbing the parking lot as well. They shouldn't have a way down.
Suspect on radio running east all the way to Elgin. He's running south Elgin now towards Stroke Masters.
This number's going back down.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Any suspect? Too late.
No.
Suspects outside Stroke Masters. $195.
Just wake me up. This is a nightmare. Pinch my arm.
Slow day.
I can be. Haley Williams. She has red hair.
What was the 20 of the 95, Daisy?
Stroke Masters. Tessa's gonna bring us back over to the adder.
Copy that. That penumbra FF that was in the parking garage. Still lurking
Adler
around
is
the
a big
area.
scratch.
They're scoping out the car as they're saying on the radio.
I'm trying to. Okay, should I refrain from repairing this now?
Do not repair it.
Affirm.
If we don't have PD tow available, I can have Anita take me down to PD and I can get a tow truck.
Yeah, me, Espinosa, and Tessa will stay here.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside, save me, call my name, save me from the dark.
Oh, copy that, yeah.
Bid my blood to run before I
We're on
come
Meteor by the
undone.
garage park.
Save me from the nothing I
Anita, did you already dock?
become.
I only took a picture of the car and ran the plate and the VIN. I haven't checked the glove box.
The glove box is empty, not sure about the trunk.
in the tow truck.
If there's more units available, we have access to their radio. They are looking for this individual and the vehicle.
207, where do you need us?
Meteor Street, we have 195 and one VIN scratch vehicle.
Copy
Nearest
that.
intersection will be Spanish Avenue. I'm gonna get up on top of the parking garage. Hold cover ahead.
Affirm.
2076, Meteor.
660, 76 Meteor.
The last car that was on scene is a black and pink penumbra. If I'm not wrong, that belongs to Gigi.
Easy, have we ID'd the suspect just yet?
Espinosa has pulled his mask off.
Look at that.
It's our truck. Hold up.
Has the vehicle been documented and stuff?
Hey, Firma, Anita documented it. I don't think it's been requested yet.
Got some fast movers down south.
Yeah, Penumbra's moving
That's the
south.
same penumbra.
Yeah.
We have two.
Gabby, do you want us to
turn south on
pursue
Meteor.
or?
Just follow them. We don't really have a reason to pull them over right now. I didn't see them in the race. So follow them, just keep them away.
Vehicles U-turning by the pink cage.
S plus AMG, black color.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Hit us. Didn't say anything. They're circling.
Stand up, stretch, walk around. Be right back.
So Espino said that there's at least 4 people on the radio. They just swapped about a minute ago to quote-unquote Maine, and they were circling looking for this guy. His name is Andromeda, or Andromeda.
Gabby. Doesn't ring a bell.
I got that red highlighted car heading eastbound. Where's Meteor?
Give it 1 more minute, and then if nobody else comes in, we can just get them processed.
Penumbra's on Spanish and Meteor.
The AMG is
feel better, like sick or?
No, I was just talking with Charlotte and Cricket, and it seems like all they really wanted was to be included, and everyone is kind of. I mean, they went about it in a very weird way, but apparently they've just been getting a lot of crap today, and
Jones, are you in frequency?
me lying about my hair color
Winter's
upset her.
lost her shit. She's at her house at Grapeseed. I need you to 77.
So
Why?
I just feel bad about that.
Didn't she do the exact same thing?
Hmm?
Didn't she do the exact same thing?
She wasn't claiming that her hair had always been red. She just dyed her hair red and
I will be there in a second.
Copy, we'll meet you
just wanted to be included as the redhead, I guess.
Are you a good people person?
Talk to 365.
Yeah, you a good people person?
Hey, Perm.
There's somewhere around here, right?
I'm very insensitive. If she runs into me with anything, I will put a bullet between her heads, so you should probably come deal with it.
Copy. I mean, I am pretty blunt, but I'll see what I can do.
There's not much description, just man fell from the sky, he's not okay.
Have you guys tried calling the judge?
I've done so.
No.
Oh.
You have shiny things. Can you come to Grapeseed?
You mean I have shiny things?
Your glowy watchies. Come to Grapeseed.
Sticks?
Come. If you don't mind, please.
I'm 76. What's the 20?
It wasn't this far.
CV Road.
Hey, Ferm, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Bye. She's on the lake just off of CV Road. She's like straight up golem right now. And half naked. Naked. There.
They might have self-transported.
I get one available 77 to my home on East Mirror Drive.
907.
Could be down.
Maybe? Oh, so I think Joanna might have head popped on the call she was on.
Oh.
Hmm. She's not on duty.
She didn't put anything in the email about needing another unit to go there.
Yeah.
Three 207, currently eastbound Joshua, one mic.
But she's not on duty. Do you know where the other call was?
No. I not really know. But if she hasn't fingered us, she might have already treated them or doesn't think it's necessary to get us to respond to it.
Yeah, like she didn't say that she was on her way to the hospital or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Yeah, unless she said, she might have said it on radio, but there's no 311 dispatch for her going to the call in the first place. Need EMS at the hospital.
Yeah, I had to call her to go to it, so I didn't hear her say anything on radio. I think she just responded to the 911 and then left for it.
Hmm.
Any actives?
Where did that car come from?
Your ambulance just had a car baby. Just gave birth in the middle of the road.
Hey, gang.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a man inside.
Knows I'm gonna be in the car.
Hello, were you our person that fell from the sky? Let me get you checked.
Yeah.
Oh, you were. Okay.
Hi, Happy.
Hello.
Oh, it's Good Happy.
Yep. That's me, Good
What's up?
Happy.
Hey, can I talk to you? Kate? Kate? Okay, chill. Good Happy, how do I be a part-time EMS?
You can apply. Send it.
Y'all got lifeline for that latest 911.
A firm, I do not have anyone to jump out of Lifelight though.
I'll go.
Alright, meet me at the helipad at the hospital.
Copy that, 76. To jump out the helicopter one last time.
You're gonna have to sit this out.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Dispatch, show 297 up on illegally parked GTR at Great Ocean Highway, kind of on the highway and crashed out. Going back to Sarah Ableton.
On the 2 transitioning to Choppy 1, 76 Mazebank Tower. Alright.
Let's do this.
They said they were very near the top. Hopefully it's on one of these ledges.
A camera on this thing.
I don't think so.
Okay. There's a stage up here. We got BO.
Oh yeah, I think this is Uchella. Oh,
West side,
there,
west
there.
side. There he is.
Alright.
You want me on the right or the left side of the heli?
Go in the right side of the heli.
Alright, right back on the back
back right. And GD Studios.
Alright, wait for me to tell you to jump.
I'm ready.
Check it out.
Just gonna stabilize a bit. And okay. And you should be good to jump.
WMC, getting a selfie? On the sheriff's double, the beach just saw him here to save your life. Don't worry. It's me, the police. I know. I'm your hero. It's gonna be okay. What's your name?
Perfect. Alright. We got about
What was
5
that?
minutes until Wuchella officially starts.
Alright, I'm getting in. Keep it nice and steady. I'm in. Go, go, go!
Alright, nicely done.
Dispatch 303, 47 Maze Arena, code 476 SMH with lifeline. I asked him what his name was. He's conscious. He said, and I quote,
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that's better than absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting name.
I'm
Alright.
gonna grab him because I'm quicker than you, but I'm gonna give him to you.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm quick like that. Alright.
Thank you very
He's all
much.
yours.
I appreciate the assist.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, you okay, sir?
Oh.
Yeah, I bet that hurt. Alright, let me see if there's doctors around.
You got one, just fell off the top of Maze Arena.
Hello.
Didn't land all the way at the bottom though, so that's a good thing.
Alright, yeah, he was on one of the upper ledges of Mazebank Tower. I haven't really done much treatment because I had to have the officer jump out for me. I was flying the heli.
Okay.
But I don't really know what his situation
What's
is.
wrong with him at all, or no?
Well, he fell off the tower.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna install safety nets.
$16.23. 6023 Great Ocean Highway.
Copy 1 transitioning back to Llama 2, 10-8. I already rescued someone from the tower.
Alright. You have my permission if it's gonna be easier for you to get a Frogger.
The issue
and just
isn't the
expense it.
helicopter. The issue is that it's only me and Logan on duty, and so I don't have anyone who can jump.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can put out a call.
Okay.
Alrighty. But again, like if need be, for like the tighter corners, you have my permission to get a Frogger.
Yeah, I mean, I can handle any of the ledges with life flight. It's just a matter of having units.
I'll see if I can get anyone to come on duty because I just need a break.
That's fair.
Because brain go burr.
Yeah.
I was up very late.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Bye. Are you at the firehouse? Okay. We'll find out if she's at the firehouse. Yep. We are going to park on easy access to the helicopter spot. Okay. This probably won't be much fun for you if there's just a bunch of calls at Maze Bank Tower.
That's okay.
I just want to know how they got approval to have a fucking concert on top of Maze Tower.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Joanna was going to a call and she just vanished off of dispatch and didn't ask anyone to take her call for her, so I assume it's fine, but don't know what happened to her.
Did she even come back?
No,
Is her ambulance here or out there?
I don't know where it is. I don't know where the call was because it happened while I was in my head. Help medical at Maze Bank Tower. Does anybody want to jump for me? Alright, I'll use the basket. Llama 2 transition, Choppy 176, Maze Bank Tower.
Dispatch 318, show 38 southbound Las Lagunas with a blue and color GTR R35 outside the secret entrance.
How is this allowed?
I don't know.
Where are the people? Oh my god. Where are we gonna land?
We're not.
Okay.
We have to jump. That's what it's called, jumping cricket.
Oh.
Are you sure we didn't land on the floor?
I'm not sure. All it said was help medical from Nana Banana.
Is that red hair? I see that. No. Oh my god, that's Anita.
No, it's... Is it actually on top?
We can get 77s on our 38. We're more than likely gonna have a runner soon.
Let's go look, cricket. Come on.
257, where you need me?
Or southbound Las Lagunas outside the old Benny's, like the secret Benny's.
Getting around.
Espino's still talking to him, but he's not wanting to step out of the car.
Yeah, they
He's
are.
more than likely
Okay.
gonna-
660, 76 as well.
became emos. Swear to God, guys. Gotta grow up out of that face, okay? What the frick, guys? Jesus.
Walk it, lock it down, pop it. I don't stand in my money, cause then I'm a target, yeah. I don't stand in my money, cause then I'm a target, yeah. Diamonds falling out of target. Bitch, I walk it, lock it down, pop it. I don't stand in my money, cause then I'm a target, yeah. I don't stand in my money, cause then I'm a target, yeah.
Excuse me?
Okay. I filled out the car, too excited to
fire.
come happy.
Wow.
Okay, let's go.
Gotcha. What happened?
I got out the car too quick and I hit the pole because I was too excited. I didn't want to miss the performance.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some ice packs. Do you think you're gonna be able to walk this off?
Yeah, I can
Alright.
walk it off.
Alright, let me get you up then. And we'll just give you some ice packs. Alright.
I can
Yeah, just so you all know, I'm basically the only unit on duty, so if you fall on a ledge, I don't have someone to jump out, and you're probably gonna die.
I can jump for you now.
Eastbound Vinewood, passing the vault. Right, southbound Power. South Power, cross Hallwick. Descending at southbound Power, passing Old Occupation Courthouse. Transitioning lower Power, took the jump down, nailed it, passing Old Benny's. Setting up for a right, westbound Adams Ave. Cross Alta. Up to Calais. Northbound Calais.
Vehicle class?
GTR. We're westbound Vespucci, passing Maldini's. Passenger drift slowing left, southbound Ginger. Passing Little Soul Gas, cutting through the back alley where southbound. Slowing North Rockford, disregard, crash. Cruising West Palomino Ave.
Teams doubled up. They're south on South Rockford Drive, crossing civilian docks. So south on Dutch London, going under the Porto Freeway, merging eastbound. Staying in the middle lanes, eastbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank Arena.
We're at war.
Hello, everybody.
Dirt jump, still eastbound Dutch London.
I think I could land.
On the rock right ahead, you can land there. So up there, you can perch on that.
Slowing down outside of the dirt jump, missing lanes, westbound Dutch London.
That's 76.
You can do it if you come in on, so if you look, twist, yep, there.
So you westbound Dutch
Recommend
London,
you do this.
lanes. Slowing again, U-turn. They're gonna come out onto New Empire, I believe. And taking the right exit, southbound New Empire Way.
Pretty good.
Just A plus or A?
It was smooth
It's S
landing.
plus.
Besides the road.
Hello.
Hey, happy.
They're still south.
All right, what happened here?
Yeah, I don't think it was though.
Well,
Northbound New Empire.
Oh, we're living by the die.
You're living by the die. Okay.
Northbound Exceptionalist.
Hell.
All right, let me check your injuries here.
Approaching Autopia, going left westbound in the parking lot, and we're likely gonna jump up to Davis.
Okay.
No, we
Affirm, they
You able to wiggle your fingers and
we
toes?
flew off the top of the
No, I didn't
the
get
road
shot.
up there.
Fucked up. They're back on the parking lot, going eastbound on Autopia.
No, I didn't fall.
We have 2 units up around Davis if they do make it.
Alright. He's gonna try it again.
Want me to just push him back down?
Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you a C collar here and on a spinal board.
He goes for it.
And we're gonna get some ice packs on you for this bruising.
Southbound Exceptionalist.
It's gonna check your vitals here, check your breathing and your pulse, make sure that's good. Oh, okay.
What's wrong with my toe?
Well, we're gonna figure that out at the hospital, alright?
But I didn't fall.
No.
Alright, there we go.
Approaching the drop now, jumping up
That
Davis.
should be... Just gonna check to see if you have any broken bones.
I'm just here for the ride.
Still northbound Davis, posting lanes.
Okay. It looks like it's a bit this figure here. I'm gonna get this in a brace so that it doesn't move around at all.
76 and 90 Echo Polita.
Oh man.
Alright, and there we go. Get you in the stretcher
I feel
here.
awful.
Yeah. Could one of you two help move them into the heli?
Who's being treated?
The green shirt. Alright, let me check you over here. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna check to see if you have any broken bones.
No broken bones.
Oh, that's great. All right. I am still gonna get you a C-color on a spinal board just as a precaution, but
Oh, hell
otherwise
yeah.
you seem good. All right. Hello.
Is he being treated?
Hey, what's up,
Yes, he
Haps?
has.
I'm good.
What's up is that I'm the only unit on duty and Rucella is on top of Maze Bank Tower.
I like you a lot.
Thanks, I appreciate that. All right. That ice cream truck's gonna have some difficulty. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Let me see. Let me try to kick this. Okay, let me try to. Hold on, bounce. Wiggle. Let me see with my squeaky. Okay, I think I'm okay. My squeaky works.
Okay, good.
That's all that really matters.
All right, good. I'm just gonna get some ice packs on you here.
60.
Okay.
And then as a precaution, get you in a C collar.
What's the C stand for?
Cervical.
Whenever you attach to it, just attach yourself
Okay.
backward.
Yeah, it
Is he good
Dexter's
to be
fine.
moved?
Yeah, he can be moved. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Let me are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Well,
270 is also attaching.
yeah, I can wiggle him.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna check you over, see if there's any obvious disfigurement, see if there's any broken bones or anything like that. All right.
How's it looking? It doesn't feel too good.
Yeah, it might be something I'm gonna get some of this in a brace here, just to keep it from moving around, and we're going to get you in a C collar and on a spinal board, and some ice packs on some of this bruising.
I appreciate it.
And you should be good. What are you talking about? It doesn't look like it's moving.
The helicopter's moving. Oh my.
Oh, it's not moving. What the frick?
Are y'all as high as I am?
We're on the
Maybe.
ground.
Getting.
That's not what I was talking about, Scruffy.
Nah. Bah, bah.
Now it's moving because you got in.
Okay, it doesn't look as bad when you get in.
Same traffic.
Basket baby.
Copy 176 SMH 447s.
That will make contact. Black color stratum. Good Sony 77 for the Polito. And 4. 5 attaching. Whoever is primary, can you mark yourself on the card?
My primary?
Can you just fly us to Maze Bank since that's probably where you're gonna go anyway?
You can't land.
I don't know.
No, you can't land.
Like
on the river.
after.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh man.
Cover the Merkin 10
Just trying to get a free helicopter ride.
You guys want a channel?
It might be easier to unlock.
Yeah, we could take one.
Yeah, I'll unlock the elevator.
Dispatch from 207.
Sorry for commandeering you while off duty.
Oh, you're good.
You guys are good to move to channel 3.
I would have clocked
Can
in.
we
if
be
that
volunteer
was happened.
EMS?
We got people. We're trying to get people coming around. Ground floor.
I'm gonna just leave you here and get rolling at least. So
No,
we
you
stop ahead.
can. No, you can come down. You might as well come down.
Alright.
All right.
Sanguinians get out
I
of
have
prison.
4 coming in from Mirror Park Dam that fell. One of them is some broken bones and can't wiggle their toes.
Oh my god.
Oh, the doctor.
You gotta bring me to the front.
No, we have
Alright, let's
doctors.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
we do?
grab Roland.
Who's got a broken toe?
So the green shirt is the one that was not able to wiggle their toes.
Oh my god.
Happy the roof's still low. Tech on grab the boss.
happened?
Oh, okay, I'll get him.
We fell off a mountain near the dam.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm redhead now.
Okay, it's gonna feel cold
Yeah, well,
in just a
wait,
second.
that's
It won't hurt
Charlotte.
anymore.
I don't.
Not a bit. It's not.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Change
Now
it
I'm gonna
back,
get you all
Charlotte.
bandaged up.
It's not a
Get
fake.
you back on your
No.
She can be redhead if she wants.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, I can be a redhead if I want.
I'm sorry, Charlotte. I didn't know.
Meeting.
Hey, how are
It's
you doing?
bad. I'm doing
All right,
alright.
I
How
opened
are
up
you
the roof
doing?
for you guys.
Well, other than,
Dash is awake.
PDB advised latest 911. MSB advised, sorry.
Yo, you seen who's awake? Dash.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm telling Liam. Yeah, you wanna go see him? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get ready. Firehouse. You know where I said I was? And you were supposed to come find me. So you didn't want to speak? Okay, I get it. I get it. I hate you.
Hey, Happy.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go off duty now.
Okay.
'Cause I wanna go bed.
Well, thank you for riding with me. I hope you have a good night.
No, thank you.
Uh-huh.
We basically did
Go
90% of the work, so.
Yeah. You did the annoying stuff.
Bozo.
She's in the back.
Quick, let me inside. Happy. Let me inside.
All right. There you go.
Let me in the next bed as well, please.
You're an idiot.
Any actives?
There's an active on channel 3. I don't know if they need additionals at this time.
Oh, another square?
Dispatch show 244-1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. One bike, one time's occupied.
Copy, marking location at 0959.
Hey, smashing. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Happy's a little bit stressed because being one of 2 units on duty and having Uchella atop of Maze Bank Tower and also not feeling like he can talk about his stress because Veronica will just send him off duty. Llama 27652 request. Yeah, go to sleep. And you've been, like, burned out anyway. I was surprised you did as long of a shift as you did.
Alpha 83, 76, SMH 147.
Hello?
Oh, he doesn't see you.
He doesn't see me?
He doesn't see you.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I know he wanted.
So, who needs medical?
The guy over there.
Oh. Well, I don't really know what to do about that. If he can't see me.
Tell him to take a nap or hop in the car with you.
Okay. Ah! What the heck? Alright, let's see. Is this gentleman free to go? Like, could I take him to another area?
Good. He's free to go.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
Okay, you too. Bye. Okay, bye.
Oh my gosh. My head. Oh, my head.
Buddy, I'm gonna move your bike next to the bus stop. I'll look it up as well.
83, 23, SMH.
Feel better. I'm sorry for hitting you.
Why can't I turn my car on?
Hey, the chase came back.
Okay, so my car just won't turn on now. Oh.
Oh, I can see a little bit better now.
Hey, I can hear you.
There we go.
Oh my god, it
I don't know
took
what
like
I don't know what that was about.
well, the Wuchella is happening on top of the Maze Bank Tower. There's a ton of people in one spot, and the
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know.
I can see it in the mirror behind me.
Yeah, okay.
Fireworks going off.
Well, I mean we're basically at the hospital, so I'll just bring you here. What happened to you?
I was riding on my motorbike, and then
Mm-hmm.
like I entered like I entered an area, and then my mask like messed up. I couldn't see, and then like a cop hit into me like in the side. It was really
Yeah, I recommend trying to stay away from the center of the city there. Honestly, if you ever wanted to go fishing or something, that would be the time. Or just like, or stay on the outskirts of the city. The Maze Bank Tower is gonna be kind of a shit show for a little bit.
yeah. I'm not trying to go back there again. No way.
Yeah. All right. Do you feel fine medically?
Medically, I feel fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
All right.
I'm not sure though.
Okay, well, I'll just give you a little ice pack just in case. And, I guess, I hope you have a good day.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Also, quick question.
Yeah?
Random question. Do you guys need any help at the hospital by any chance? Like, how does it work for you guys?
Yeah, so for EMS, we don't actually station in the hospital, but, if we have, fewer than 2 units on duty, then people can volunteer. Sign up. You can find the volunteer SOPs, I believe, on the government website somewhere. Just read over those, and it's pretty basic stuff. You're able to get an ambulance from somewhere, I don't remember where, and you just go around and do very basic medical. Give some bandages and ice packs, and that's about it. And then transfer people to the hospital.
Do you get like CPR training? Like, do you get like taught how to use how to CPR people, how to like give mouth to mouth, that sort of stuff?
So as a volunteer, no. If you are interested, you could always apply to be EMS, and we give you that training. We don't actually do mouth to mouth, but we have like devices that essentially do it for you.
Not actually mouth to mouth. There's some little tool you can like put in their mouth. So like
yeah,
you
exactly.
don't actually touch their mouth. You just blow into it.
Exactly. We use those things. Cause yeah, people in the city have been weird about mouth to mouth in the past. But yeah. Are you interested in an application?
I'm interested in it. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in researching it and seeing what it's about. Seeing what
All right. I'll send you over the application. You don't have to fill it out now if you don't want to. There you go. Yeah, you can do some ride-alongs or some volunteer if there's ever not people on duty. If you want to get the feel for it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so that's EMS. For doctors, it's a little bit. You need like more training, like medical training, because they do a lot of like surgeries and stuff. EMS is just first aid. They station at the hospital. You'd have to talk with them exactly for what that sort of process is. I do know that they have like a nursing program. If that sort of thing interests you.
What's your role specifically? Like, I see lieutenant on your vest.
Yeah, so I'm a lieutenant with the EMS. Right, so my role, the EMS in general, our role is to go out into the city to 911 calls, give people first aid, and get them back to the hospital, the doctors to treat them.
Okay.
So
just like a field sort of role.
Exactly. So like in the city, there's a whole bunch of gunshot wounds. So EMS will pack the wound up with gauze and wrap bandages around it, to stop the bleeding, give people an IV for like the blood loss and stuff, that sort of thing. And then we bring them to the hospital. The doctor will actually like remove the bullet and stitch up the wound and repair any organs that were damaged.
That's nice. Like, it's actually like really structured like that, because there's many hospitals I've been to that's just like one person just does everything, and it's not really nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of cities where EMS and doctors are kind of the same thing.
Yeah, it makes sense that it's separate, to be fair. Like,
But yeah, having it separate, because you know, EMS, we have training in that field medicine and have that mindset. We don't.
oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm not qualified
They're
for
both-
surgery, but also I don't need to worry about surgery.
Would you ever consider getting qualified for it, or was it like, you know?
No, I mean, EMS and doctors are very different things, and I very much like the EMS department.
Yeah, it's just in case, like, the way I think of it is, I like imagine there's like 6 EMS on duty, and there's no surgeons on. Surely being qualified as a surgeon just in case would be good for the hospital, or
Yeah, I mean, there's been issues in the past of doctors getting upset over EMS trying to do stuff like that or assisting the local doctors with surgeries.
shouldn't get upset. They shouldn't really be getting upset. They should be kind of happy that they're trying to help out. But
Yeah, it's basically usually what happens then is we try to call in doctors that are off duty or something, or we get the local doctors to stabilize them until a doctor can be around for surgery, that sort of thing. Yeah, it is an interesting thing of a lot of people kind of expect doctor to be like a promotion from EMS. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, well, you're a doctor in my eyes. And I'm like, I send it.
On Channel 3, can I get a unit down to Dutch London Cross Steamed for a collision as well as some taser prong removals?
A firm Llama 2 will be 76.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it's like, it's very different, and they're very different animals, so I like them being separate. But yeah, I gotta go to another call. But
I don't wanna keep you waiting, just, you know.
yeah, I hope you have a good day, and I hope to see you around.
Yeah, nice one. See you, man.
Okay, it might have been because he was in it and he was having so many issues. But that was painful.
I was scared for you.
Hello.
Next week, I don't think you were seeing anything.
Ooh,
I think you were seeing the end of time.
This knee looks a bit
yeah, just for
messed up.
context, he's been tased 3 times. As well as that,
Okay.
he was knocked off the motorcycle about 40 miles an hour. He was
All
wearing
right.
a helmet.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's
how
good
you
I was wearing a
feeling,
helmet.
sir?
That doesn't help my. You know when you get like carpet burn, but you get like gravel in the carpet burn. That's kind of how I feel right now.
Yeah, all right. That makes sense. I'm just gonna clean this off here. Try to get the grime from the street off of it. Don't want to get infected or anything. All right, and then I'm just gonna get a nice little layer of gauze over it, and then wrap some bandages around that.
Oh, perfect.
And that should be good. Okay. I don't think that is too serious. I think you should be good just with this. You'll probably have to replace the bandages, like later tonight before you go to bed or something.
Okay, perfect. That's fine.
Yeah. All right, there we go. And then let's get these taser prongs. All right, I'm just gonna gather them all up so I can pull them all out at once, like ripping off a band-aid. It should be just a small little yoink. And 3, 2, yoink.
Yep.
Yep.
You definitely pulled them out.
There we go. All right, and I'm just gonna clean this off and get some bandages on there.
So, yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Miss.
There we go. So that should be good. I'm also just gonna get an ice pack on here on some of this bruising. And just kind of wrap it so that it's not too cold, and then sort of wrap it around you so you can keep it on you while you're in those handcuffs. Once you're out of handcuffs, you're gonna want to just sort of hold it on 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. All right.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You should be good to go. Yep, he's good to go.
All right, sir. You have the right to remain silent.
Longitude 2410-8.
With American 10-8, 1258.
Yeah, that being like when stuff like that happens and it's way off somewhere else, it doesn't matter a whole lot because people can just avoid the area. But when it's in the middle of the city like that, someone like this guy who maybe doesn't have the best computer and has some issues around big events, just are driving by and get fucked. Like it sounded like his screen just went black. Okay. Joanna is not dead. Her computer just blue screened. This is good. Well, it's not good that her computer blue screened, but she's not kidnapped. Yeah. EMS vision fell off a roof on Alta Street. Uh-huh. Longitude 276, latest 911.
Cover that American in flight at 1328.
That was right there. Yeah, like, my PC is pretty good. I normally don't have issues. Like, places where other people have headaches or whatever, I'm fine. But I could feel it approaching the tower. Like, I'm sure that it will be visible on stream when I drive by the tower. Yeah, I like already am dropping some frames.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on there, sir?
Oh, you know, just trying to keep alive a city of people that are having a party on top of Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, yeah. Funny
Yeah?
enough, I actually didn't fall from Maze Bank Tower. I actually fell
Wow.
from the roof above this, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not
So it
too
wasn't
far
that.
of a fall, so that's good.
Yeah, wasn't big of a big tumble. So
All right.
should
Well,
be
we're just
good on
gonna
that end.
do one little test. Are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
There
All
we
right.
go.
Good. And then scale 1 to 10. How bad's your pain?
I'll say about 3.7.
3.7. Okay. You feel like you're gonna be able to walk this one off?
Yeah, I should be too. My ankle's a bit, but I should be good. I should
All
be
right.
good. Yeah, I mean.
Let me help you up then. And I'll
Thank
give
you.
you an ice pack. You can keep that on your ankle 15 minutes on and 15 minutes off, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay.
Yep, you're welcome.
Thank you. You have a good one. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss. Hello.
Longitude 24 10 8.
Cover that, Martine, 1351.
Yeah, my PC is pretty good. Let's see. When I made it. I built it a few years ago. This PC was basically my. I have a full-time job now and can afford to make whatever PC I want. And so let me spend as much as I can without hitting too bad of diminishing returns. Right, I could have spent another $1,000 to make a slightly better PC, but it wasn't really worth it. Yeah, it might have been like 5 years for me as well. So I guess it is sort of older.
Oh!
Hi, Kiki.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. I just spent the last, like,
177, please. Channel 3 to
48 hours decorating.
disabled vehicle.
Wow.
I'm incredibly
Channel 3,
cooked.
upper power.
I bet. Oh.
What the?
That was the gas tanks to the side of the firehouse.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yep. They're all
Who's in
good.
the orange pants?
I have no idea.
Hello.
Hey, Kiki.
Wait, is that? Oh, Mom. It? Oh. Oh, is it the? Okay, I think yes. I think I already know about it. Oh, okay.
PV
be advised, we had a call from 911.
Are we thinking the same thing?
Section of Paramount and Cat Claw Drive. There's a man attempting to shoot people at the 24/7.
Dispatch 25141.
Copy that, marking you 1041 at 1431.
Ah, okay. Ah. That explains why he didn't answer my text. I asked if he wanted company today, but it seems like he has enough. Unless you guys wouldn't mind a fourth. Yeah. Whoa, fuck. This is my first time hearing about someone almost being castrated. So. Okay.
Llama 276, latest 911.
Tree 10-8, any act was required additional. Here.
That marking 10-8, 1458, 1459. There should be additionals.
He was
on
talking
Thanks
smart
for the
to me, so I
directions.
purposely ran over a fire hydrant and he died.
Oh, okay, but he deserved it, right?
Yes.
Okay, are you with me, sir?
My
I
shin
think he
hurts.
just needs a good slap
Your
on the
shin
back of
hurts.
on his back to get the water out his lung.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, let me check out that shin.
I hope I broke it. I ran it over.
Oh, okay.
Twice.
All
'Cause he was
right.
still talking back.
Yeah. Well, I think you might have done it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this on a splint here, so that it doesn't move around at all, doesn't shift around. We want to keep it as immobile as we can until the doctors can check it out. And then I'm just gonna put a bunch of ice packs on there. Did you Did you breathe any of the water?
No.
No. Okay, that's good. All right. Looks like it's just the shin then. So I'm going to get you in the
Did
Explorer.
they even do anything about my shin?
Honestly, I don't know. They could probably like put it in like a bit of a cast or something, and then it mostly is gonna be letting it heal on its own.
Isn't it like your toe? You just kind of like can't do anything. You just wrap it and say, "All right."
Yeah, they can do stuff that basically makes it harder for you to bump it or like
Oh, they just
use
put a
it,
shin
like-
guard on it.
Maybe. I don't
Oh,
really know.
yeah.
At the hospital, Happy.
Okay.
Why?
Crazy.
That is pretty crazy. Oops.
Copy that.
You know, all because I talk shit because she ran me over with the car going 100.
Wait, she
And
ran
then-
you over, and then you talk shit, and then she ran you over again.
No, then she was like, talk shit again because she kept running me over every time I tried to get in the trunk, so I couldn't get in the trunk.
Oh my gosh.
So then when I waited to get in the trunk to talk shit, then she fucking did it.
Oh my gosh.
My feelings are hurt.
How could she do this? Ah, I can't get my view right.
He's rude.
I'm a 223 SMH. All right.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Welcome back. Oh, did you do this, Miss?
I broke his shin.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Wow,
Even
she
the
broke your
doctors don't even
shin.
like me.
She did do that.
To me, so I purposely drove over a fire hydrant, and then I reversed over him and broke his shin.
Were you in the
Yep.
trunk?
Yes.
Yep, that's about right. So I
Hence
just
why I
got a
purposely
splint
drove
on
over
it
the
and
fire
some ice
hydrant.
packs, and that's pretty much it.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Mr. Happy. I can't wait for you to be in flip flops again.
Oh. Okay.
You
Have a
like
nice
his-
day.
You too. Bye bye.
You have nice toes.
Dragging her into the hospital. It's like this could be a conflict. But if it could be a conflict, then don't come near her. I'm not looking for an ID first thing. I'm going to treat her.
I hear a bike. I saw a speeding car going northbound Bundy.
Yeah, whatever they were doing, they may have stopped.
See a parking guard. Pass the fuck out next to the for traffic cars only sign. I don't know if you can see that. Like directly east. Oop, speeding white. Mercedes. Circling us.
Hey, Fermi, I see that. I'm not seeing anything super interesting.
Same traffic.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Go and just swing over to me. I'll hop down.
just one code for UTL on the 37s on Buccaneer, 76 the most recent.
Hello.
Hi, Kiki.
What's up?
I just wanted to make sure that you saw my text from yesterday.
I did.
Okay. I know that you're cooked now, and so we don't need to have that conversation now. I just want to make sure that we have that conversation at some point because I don't want to just keep thinking about it and it to like fester in my brain. And I need to at some point get that out, have that conversation.
Yeah, we will. I've literally just been decorating for the last 2 days straight with barely any sleep, and I'm just kind of vibing and coasting right now.
That is fair.
So,
All right, and
and
yeah,
also now I'm being informed of some things that Jason's doing, so I got to deal with that.
Oh. Yeah, I saw him having looks like a stern conversation with V at the hospital. So
Yeah, V
I'm
just said I'm
curious
pretty
what's
sure he
going
lied to my face. So something about him having massive amounts of attitude every time he gets pulled over for driving his Sanchez in the city.
Ah.
Because it's always been a thing. It's not new that
It's-
Sanchez's are for off-roading and outside of the city limits.
Yeah.
It's just giving me Tibble all over again with
And
this
then
stupid
he's
Dune thing.
giving attitude and
Being an asshole about
And
it.
then you said lying. Was he lying about giving the
Well,
attitude?
Veronica I mean, I don't have the full context 'cause I'm only
Okay.
seeing the previews of the text. But Veronica just said, I'm pretty sure he just lied to my face.
Hmm.
So,
Okay. Well,
you guys at the fire station?
I'm at the fire station.
me?
She was at the hospital.
Hospital. Okay, I'm gonna head to the hospital then.
Yeah.
Some context and find out what the fuck's going on.
I don't know if she's still there because it looks like Jason's here now.
I think that's her car. Yeah, she's still here.
If it's Cabernet Red, then probably.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so she's still here. So, and I see a cop car, and I think she said something about Lexington. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out what the hell is going on.
All right. Well, you have fun with that.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And
You taking calls, Will?
Yeah, was there one that popped off because I was.
No,
didn't hear
I'm just
anything.
gonna put you on the call rotation.
Yeah, I kind of popped off because I was giving him a lift home, and I went back on. I didn't get myself back onto the conversation.
That's all right there. You're on it now. How's it going, Jason?
I'm getting a lawyer.
You're getting a lawyer? Before?
Because apparently admitting being honest for a traffic crime a couple times in a row consists of net reckless endangerment. So
That
Oh,
that doesn't sound good.
no, it's also probably not gonna hold up in any type of court. So
I mean, who are you endangering?
I guess speeding at 60 and it is endangerment. Hello. Yeah, it's all right.
I don't think so. There is no indication of medical. Probably just someone freaked out about an alien being at Coachella.
I mean, it's Coachella. Like, they should know that people are gonna dress up like weird shit.
Well, I guess I gotta start the expungement process to start this all over again.
Start the expungement process?
Yeah.
Dang.
Can't really charge me with a felony if I get expunged.
I mean, they can't. Wouldn't they just mess up your expungement if you got charged with a felony in the middle of it?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty unlikely I get charged with a felony, or if I even do, I'll probably just win against it in court.
All right. Plummet 276 City Hall.
Captain Marquino at 1759.
Llama 223 City Hall.
Murder.
Hello.
Well, accessory to murder.
Bob, what happened?
I got my ass kicked.
Not
You
by
got your
us.
ass kicked. Okay.
It was someone with a mask on. I totally don't know who they are.
They had
even
a
if they were
mask
super
on, but we're in
recognizable.
City Hall. You're not allowed to wear
Well,
masks in
that's
City
what
Hall.
I tried to tell them, and then they said this
Oh.
is a flag and started hitting me.
Oh yeah, the gangs
Did they
are
start
really
running in here
protective of
too?
that.
Yeah, they ran at me, hit
I
me,
thought you were the
ran
mime for a
back,
second.
hit me again.
Oh no.
And they just kept
He's a
doing
mime that
circles
runs that. He's
around
like a
me.
harpy mime.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Wait.
All right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad's your pain?
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
I've been blown up before on the sanguine aisle, so
Yeah.
comparatively to that, like a 2.
Okay.
But like comparatively stubbing my toe, like a 10. So
Hmm.
somewhere between a 2 and a 10.
Okay. Do you think you're gonna be able to walk this one off, or do you think you need to go to the hospital?
I don't know. You're the medical professional.
Yeah, but all right. Well, let me just check you over, see how bad this bruising is. You said they kicked your ass. Did they only hit your ass, or did they hit other places?
My kneecaps, my
Your kneecaps,
ass, my
your ass,
ribs,
your ribs, okay.
everything.
Okay, if you take a deep breath,
Talk to my dad and
hold it
stuff.
for a second, and then let it out.
That'd be good.
Do you feel any like sharp pains along your ribs?
Back to 10-8. We're on the lookout
Only
for
the normal
Charlie
amount.
Although he might be
Only the
kinda
normal
sad
amount.
about
Okay.
that.
down
Dad's
to
new.
a black and colored strata.
All right. So since you're able to breathe okay, it doesn't seem like you're in too much pain. You're talking pretty normally.
DJT or something.
I think you're probably good for us to try to have you walk it off.
Probably in the Morietta oil.
So I'll help you up to your feet, and we'll see how you do. Okay.
Yeah, and then one other one.
365, 76.
All right,
Does
1,
he
2,
seem
3,
Tommy
up,
like
go.
Oh, I feel great.
All right, you feel
Although I don't have
lightheaded
a
or
pair of
dizzy at
shoes
all?
now.
Me and Tiger.
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
I feel significantly less balanced now that I don't have shoes on.
Oh well, I mean, you could always get more shoes.
Yeah. I'm a
Yes,
test
that's
baby,
true.
evidently.
You got a clothing store nearby here, right?
Yeah, down the
Oh
street.
yeah, right down the
Yeah,
street.
that
That's
way.
easy.
Kind of Bay Tree area.
All right. Well, I hope you feel better.
You're the real heroes of Los Santos.
And try my best. Trying to keep this city alive when they're all on top of Maze Bank Tower having a party, and it's difficult.
Oh. Hey, masked individuals, I totally do not know. I'm gonna have to ask you to take those masks off for me.
What?
I need you to take those masks off for me.
490,
You can't have a mask on in City Hall.
Copy, Market 1021. Welcome aboard.
Bye. Longitude 24, 10-8.
Copy, Market 1824.
I have a red and color jester driving like a maniac doing donuts in front of me. taking a right northbound Alta to nearest cross for the 38 is going to be City Bowl. Requesting a 77. This is a pretty quick cone.
Yeah, 244. I'll be down in a couple minutes. What car is it?
It's going to be one of the fancy two-door Jesters.
Us?
Yo, look at that person. They're committing a crime.
251 attaching.
Isn't that wild? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
I can't believe they'd do that.
What do you mean?
They were driving an off-road vehicle in the city. That's a crime.
20. I got you. I see it.
You can't do that.
That's true. It is a crime.
God.
For 110-8.
You know, if they do it again, they should get a felony.
Welcome back. Dispatch 251 attached to that 38.
254 will break for instance, but I'll be in there. 1022 last.
Copy that. For 176 to 37 South Rockford.
660, dang.
Probably also treat it differently depending on if it's a vehicle that's used in chases and stuff.
My vehicle isn't used in chases or stuff. I was just honest, and I guess being honest is not the way to go.
What kind of vehicle do you have?
A dirt bike? Yeah, so I drive a dirt bike.
Okay.
And you're not allowed to drive off-road vehicles in the city. It's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
That comes with a 10-month sentence.
Yeah.
So I've just been eating it like it's whatever. You know, if I get pulled over, I'll go to jail for it. It's not that big of a deal.
It's tailed by BMW M5.
But apparently, being honest and like telling the cop, yeah, I know it's a crime, is reckless endangerment.
Left, getting on Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
So the like
Stratum.
knowing
Tailed by BMW N5.
That vehicle was
it's
seen at
the crime part is why they push the reckless endangerment. I don't know the law.
They want to.
very
They
well.
want to push it.
Oh.
They're like threatening with me with it, which
I believe they took the
is
off-road
kind of the
path to
bullshit
Spot Miller
part.
Street. We're VCB near the old 24/7 depot.
I'm to head to that, and then I guess if I need a helicopter, I'll call one of you two.
All right. Yeah.
we're UTL on the Black Stramo was last seen southbound on Legion Fields Freeway near the off-road cut by the 24/7 depot.
Dispatch 490, 10-876 to latest shots fired, Sonora Freeway.
I want to reattach into that traffic stop on Vinewood Boulevard.
Are we calling UTL?
Yeah, we already called it UTL on the Shadow.
Sorry, I'm a bit deaf. 244, 10-8.
Three 1876, late 71s on Sonora Freeway.
Captain Mark Unit at 2006.
For 17631 Alpha.
Dispatch, transitioning channel 9 for the 31s.
Copy that.
650 scene traffic. Dispatch 49, 2371 Sonora Freeway. Got 4 males on scene, appear to be in cuts and inebriated.
So how have you been, Will?
I've been okay.
Did you have a nice break?
Oh yeah, like I got to reconnect with some my buddies. They're still stationed there, still working.
Alright.
Like I said, the person that works at the bar is still working there. He's the owner. Well, not the owner. He's the manager. So I got to spend some time with them, and it's nice being in a place where they have seasons.
Dog got aggressive with them.
Mm-hmm. Like it's not just
You
like
getting some
hot.
fall colors?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Copy
It's,
that.
like back home, it's hot. It's hot. It's mild hot, and then it's hot. Like there's no like.
Yeah, I grew up with like rain, rain, rain. 2 weeks of nice weather and then hot.
Yeah.
Although hot for me is not hot for everyone else. I start complaining when it's like 80 degrees.
Is BTF
No,
operating?
there's like a dry heat, and then there's like a humid heat, and then it's like a dry heat you can kind of withstand. A humid heat, like it's like you tap out when it hits like 95.
We're in an active 80 with a very inebriated person in a
Other than that, no, I've been just chilling. Nothing to complain about. I did reach out. Shoot, what's her name? The one therapist that works with the
Sarah.
Yeah, she's gonna try and set something up with me.
He's
nice.
puking everywhere, running on foot.
So I'm waiting to hear back from her.
So you were
I don't
doing
know.
sessions with like Joanna, right?
Yeah, I would rather do sessions with Sarah. That way, there's no like like if it's with Joanna, it's literally like there's no like barrier between.
Yeah, having it be someone that you don't really know super well is
Yeah.
can be good. I mean,
Yeah,
you often
so-
get to know your therapist a bit, but like, there's still that like. I get what you mean. You're not working together. You're not friends.
Still running through the desert back to flipped
I
cars.
mean, she was giving me some good advice, but in the end, like it just was coming from a place where like it was more like a coworker kind of thing. So
He
this
punched
might be a little bit better.
shit beat out of
Yeah.
And I think it's
Hell
there's
yeah,
some
beat
kind
his
of
ass.
like I'm not sure if there's like if it's covered by us
work,
working
episode
there or
76,
not,
tough
but
shit.
like if I had to pay for it, I have to
Copy
pay for it.
that.
But yeah, like I said, I'm still waiting to hear back from her.
Okay, yeah, I know she's very busy.
The party's
Uh,
wrapping up.
What?
The party's about to end on the bank.
Oh,
okay.
Great. They said that they were gonna finish off by parachuting off the tower, so.
Yeah.
That's gotta be fun.
The alien was dipping out before it all happened, so.
Getting any good scoops there, Happy?
No. Just zooming in.
Okay. Aha. There you are. You have the red hair, orange hair. You didn't have the green hair.
Yeah, I was trying to gaslight Charlotte, not you.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
But it's kind of getting upset about it, so.
Okay, where is that at? Where?
The Mega Mall, or YouTube
gas
or whatever.
station before the
Oh
Mega
yeah,
Mall.
yeah, that up on.
Okay, I'm just.
the highway.
I'm just gonna fly up there.
Okay.
Been busy today, Happy?
It's not been too busy. Gotten a nice pace of things.
That's a lot of gunshots.
That is a lot of gunshots.
Hold on.
They're probably blooding somebody in.
They usually do that when they're blooding someone in, and whenever we try to go there, it's a massive shootout, so it's not worth it.
One of us rang one of them and just checked.
What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in, like, I don't know, a bit.
Yeah, I was gone for 2 weeks and then basically on medical leave for a week after that. So most of this month I haven't been on duty. But I'm doing good now.
Down, just checking they're all right. No, actually intervening.
That's good to hear.
Oh, never mind.
When we did that, they opened fire on us.
I've been mostly absent this month as well,
When they did
except
something
for a
like this?
few spurts of time. September's always a busy month.
Oh, is it?
Yep. I gotta learn. Gotta get the big brain.
Gotta get that big brain. Yep. Important.
Yeah.
Yep. So I've just been like trying to do command things,
She said that they set off a fuck ton of fireworks and the
trying
locals
to
freaked out.
deal with my own
If anybody
stuff.
goes down, I quote, it's
Mountain rescue stuff kind of. I need to get back into. I need to. Want to talk with Dion this weekend, ideally, about what we're gonna do about instructors, because we need more instructors so that it's not just me and her trying to do everything. Because something I've learned about myself is
Dispatch 29776
I don't like FTOing super frequently.
Copy, marking out.
I don't like taking trainees super frequently, so like trying to train everyone for mountain rescue, I just
A lot of work.
I'm just not in the mood for it all the time. I could, and plus I had been gone like all this month, but yeah, so we need to get some instructors in. All right, Ubu Cafe.
This is the lady that opened fire on cops like less than 2 hours ago, so just keep that in mind.
Hello.
Hey.
Did you starve?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting here for hours.
You've been waiting here for hours, but I don't see anyone working here.
Well, the door was unlocked and the sign said open.
Well, they probably forgot to take it down. All right, let me give you this glucose tablet. There you go. And then I'm going to help you up. In 1, 2, 3. Up you go.
Oh, I feel great.
Oh, great. Here's a right sandwich.
Oh, this is very green.
Mm-hmm. All right, that should hold you over. Hopefully you can find somewhere. I'm guessing that this place isn't open, even though they're unlocked. Hopefully somewhere's open. I feel like whenever Wuchella is going on, everywhere closes down because all the people want to go to Wuchella.
I've been thrown off that door too many times to go back up there.
There's 5 Lucky Plugger people in the Yellow Pages.
Well, yeah, I work there though. It's sort of like taboo to eat where
What?
you work.
No, just go there and make yourself some food and charge yourself for it.
Well, I don't make the food, dummy.
Oh, your security?
That's right. Yep.
Well, I don't think that's
Last time they
taboo.
allowed me
As
in
long
the
as you're
kitchen, I burned the place down.
if you're paying
Had
for
closed
it,
for
then
3 weeks.
Then it's fine.
You want to give me a ride over there?
Lucky Plugger, sure.
I know I've said this before, but nice paint scheme. I really like the orange.
Yeah, I really like how it goes with the red. I like having the red. It's just more standard, I guess. Because I worry
It's
about
very
some of
beautiful,
the crazy colors on the Explorers because I don't want it to look like a police vehicle. But then the orange
I don't
just
see
makes
how
it a little
anyone can
different.
misconstrue an all blue or all white Ford Explorer as a police vehicle. I don't know of a single police department that uses those except for, you know, like Chicago and New York. And
also, the ones here that have Explorers.
Yep.
Look exactly like it. Well, you might have to call them in the Yellow Pages if they're not here.
Are
but-
they doing this shit again? We told them we were going to fire them if they did this shit.
I don't know.
Hello?
All right, we're good up here.
EMS,
There's no one in
we're
here.
gonna be ahead of you.
Hmm.
That way we can arrive at the same time.
10-4. Starter Dragon 76, SMH 147.
All right. Well,
I'm,
I don't know.
I'll, don't worry. I'll get on top of this. This is unacceptable.
Yeah, I mean, there's 5 of them in the yellow pages. All right. Well,
I mean, even if they're all slacking off, why? How
I
are all
don't know.
5 of them?
Yeah,
Like,
I would
can't
expect
even-
at least one of them to be doing their job right. But anyway, best of luck finding your food. Mama 2, 24, 10, 8.
Copy, market 10, 8, 22, 34.
257, 1042.
Copy, market 10, 42, 22, 35. Have a good night.
Good night, Casanova. Good night.
I guess Nova.
Good night, y'all.
257, thank you for your service.
Hey, Happy.
Hello.
Starter Dragon 23, SMH.
Copy that.
Campy's a little annoyed that he didn't come to him.
Started tracking RTB.
Copy that.
Dispatch 441, Channel 9 collapsed.
Copy that.
Dispatch 490. I'm in an active 80 with a black and color sports car fleeing the scene of a hit and run. They smashed right into me on Fenwell Place, heading north. And he's gonna smoke me. We're going Sonora way northbound.
You know what the vehicle class it is?
I don't know if I'll be able to hang on long enough till you get here. We're now going left, Marlow Drive, westbound.
Is that his boss?
Yeah.
365. What's the make and model?
I'm VCB on it. I don't know. It was like a really souped up, like Banshee, but not a Banshee.
Last seen eastbound Marlow.
Last seen westbound Marlow.
Copy. 365 is gonna head northbound Bay Tree.
Be there. Already northbound.
Head west, Shane.
Copy.
You get a plate for that?
I think I did. I'm gonna check now.
Alright, 660 is gonna push up to Great Ocean.
For 17631 Alpha Hillcrest.
Dispatch 251 entering the Chiliad State Mountain Wilderness, going to be doing splices.
Copy that.
490. I'm gonna call it UTL unless you guys want to stick on it. I can't find it, and I don't have the plate.
Yeah, I agree. All good. 244 tonight.
365.
Copy that, marking 10-8. Copy that, marking both tonight at 2349.
Bundy, so you guys know, I ran into some people up at that campsite up there that were farming mushrooms by the look of it.
Lee 76 to Hillcrest for 1031. Do we have any channel for it or no?
No channel. There's a blue R35 on scene. York is talking to it. It's facing eastbound, so if you're coming, come from Milton.
On a house robbery.
We've had S14s, we've had 35s on house robberies the last couple of days.
244, I'm gonna attach that.
365 sim traffic.
It's like electric blue with electric blue headlights. It's facing eastbound, so again, come from Yokai side.
Got a 10-8.
haven't confirmed like whether this 35 is involved in the breaking and entering, but it's just on scene, so just be advised.
244 stage.
Yeah, perfect.
It's 23. I'm just on the west side of Lucas.
One is 23. We have two individuals, blue car, black car, circling the block of the 31 Alpha.
Copy. We've made contact. Told them leave the area.
Affirmed. They said they're checking the area for the best Halloween route.
What does that mean?
Well, these people in this area seem to give out the king-size candy bars trick-or-treating.
Oh, damn! Already? Yeah. Do they not know Halloween's 30 days away?
Getting their route ready.
If we can, if there's any mobile units to grab a plate on the cars, that'd be amazing.
They're currently southbound Hillcrest. Coming right towards BCSO unit.
Well.
Oh, they're back again. BCSO unit, you want to come towards me?
Guy just got into the S14. Guy got into the S14 westbound Hillcrest. Taking off, high rate of speed. Full sending it westbound Hillcrest. It's gonna be an active 80.
Need a jumper.
Westbound, picture perfect. Correction, North Sheldon. It's gonna be the S14 boss. Guy's wearing like a highlighter ninja suit. Westbound North Sheldon. Speed's 120. I think we have enough. Dispatch, we could use a frequency.
Channel 3.
All right.
Dispatch 355 1041. Where's Daisy? Is she dead?
Oh, there they are.
There's another one. Okay.
Oh, 43 and en route to the motor pool
the next one,
to Daisy.
if you'd like, this is... I told myself I would make music that people can throw their ass to. So this one's called Moonlit.
All right. You're gonna jump.
One of my newest releases.
So if this race is lap race or sprint.
Yours, where you at? Sprint, it starts up at the Vine.
It just hurts a lot.
If you're 490, getting prepared. Once
You okay?
I'm gonna set up to get some pictures.
okay?
Oh, please.
Yeah, it goes Mount Hunt, Marlow, wraps around the mountain, goes south on Peachtree, I think, and then
365 is gonna grab a pair of
Okay, getting her in now. Is she gonna be okay?
Alright guys, and lastly, for my set,
That's
I'll
what
leave
the
you guys
doctors
with
are
a
gonna be there
demo.
for,
So,
okay?
I tell people all the time, I don't only make corny music, there's a certain direction I want to take.
All right,
It's the kind
try to
of
hop in.
direction where I want to blow your face off with a shotgun. But I do it because I love you guys. My name is Hachi, and here's my...
Okay, I'm gonna go on the horn with the doctors because she's currently unconscious.
Okay.
I love you more. I love you more.
Doctors from EMS. We're gonna have 2 patients incoming. One, nice little lady, she is currently unconscious at this time. Vitals are stable. Both fell off of the ledge over at Maze Tower.
365, I have that S14 boss from that 31A at GG Gas. Right, northbound.
Hey, firm.
Strawberry. Left, westbound, Adams Apple. They fueled up, I did not. Crossing Chargers. Westbound, Adams Apple. Continuing westbound, Adams Apple. Speed's 130. Right, northbound, Colayas. Crossing San Andreas. Disregard Vespucci. Left, westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound, Palomino. Please come back to it. Diane Williams. Left, westbound, Del Perro. Disregard 22, northbound, Palomino.
Hey, Happy, I might need some of that food then.
Secondary continuing northbound Palomino.
I'm running out. What were you doing?
Northbound Palomino, right. Eastbound Del Perro. Left, northbound.
Hard 50 on a local.
Smoking.
Doctors know that.
Passenger got
Continue on
out.
the
It's just
phone.
the driver.
Continuing
Blood in the water.
northbound Milton.
Doctor's on the way.
Well, doctors were aware. I'm not.
Continuing
I'm gonna.
northbound Milton, passing into Kilala. Third car oncoming, continuing northbound
Doctors from
Milton.
EMS.
Westbound, picture perfect.
We have 2 patients.
Westbound.
Then for you.
441 is parallel.
Or continuing westbound, picture perfect.
I did get. Yeah, I did get hold of one of them.
I'll see you when you get here.
Right, northbound Madway Thunder.
This is the critical.
Continuing northbound
Critical.
westbound Madway Thunder.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
were
let's
you
check
under
her.
the influence of any
They were both fell off of Maze Bank Tower, landed on the ledge. She was knocked unconscious from the fall.
Okay, well, that is
Her vitals seemed to be stable. Her hands were like twitching, I guess. Head was twitching, but
doesn't look like
no real like
it's just a hell of a lot of
cognitive
westbound
function.
East Jones.
We could use. How many do we have on it? Just 3 of us, right?
441.
4. Not 7.
Southbound
Alright, we
North
have 4.
Rockford Drive.
Disregard. Actually, swap out with Chudansky. And let's get a channel dispatch.
Southbound North.
Heavily.
Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, opposite lanes.
Jones, do you still need a backup on this? I'm on the way.
We have currently 4. We're good.
Okay, go.
Power up.
Southbound North Rockford Drive.
The blue R35 is missing.
Part of a sandwich in the glove box, but don't know how much that'll do for you.
Don't tell me over until I can find somewhere.
Channel, please.
We're gonna channel, please.
I'm gonna ask if Shrugway's still open because I know they were open earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times this time of night they're not, but I always just do a circuit of drive past Shrugway, Roosters, Burger Shot, Maldini Uwu, and Lucky Plucker.
Okay.
I
I'll
know
go,
that there's a bunch of people in the yellow pages for Lucky Plucker, but I don't know if they're actually working.
Okay. I'll go head towards Roosters and see.
All right.
660, 10-7 for repairs and fuel.
Dispatch 1041. Any actives?
Copy the Mercury 1041 at 202. I believe we have a 31 Alpha on channel 3 and a 1080 on channel 1.
Projectiles on my 20 S's.
Jason just called. Apparently they need EMS over at the tower again.
All right.
Okay, Mercury 108 at 0219.
Of course.
Of course, what?
It's right there on the small ledge. He's right there on the small ledge.
Oh, these are one of the easy ledges.
Trees 10-8 and active required additional. At the Mercury 10 at 0227, we have a 1080 on
All right, go ahead and jump.
About it.
This Black Series going into Sandy Shores could possibly be from this race.
Is that Nana Banana?
Oh, hi again, Happy.
Oh no, you fell.
I only have 5 fingers.
only about, I don't know, 4 seconds ahead of it.
Putting her in. I'm in. Cut it off.
Thank you for coming to save me.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Did you see the series come this way, or?
No, they're all going towards Union. Okay, let's get you out of there. We do have doctors down there. They'll get you right as rain. Okay.
Perfect.
I'll post up at Joshua and see if he comes back towards here.
A whole pack of them went across Sonora Freeway and north on Union, parallel to the train tracks over here on the east side.
She was not feeling like she had some mild discomfort. She was able to move her extremities. Was pretty much awake, and we just got her on a board, a sea collar, got a little bit of nice drugs, and got her over here.
Okay, how you doing, ma'am? Thank you.
No, I'm okay. And I didn't.
Ranger
it fell
251,
from the
anybody
top,
done any
and
fishing
I had
license checks
my
recently?
parachute, so I didn't actually hit it too hard.
I thought they said that they were like
Farm 251's
ending.
gonna be approaching the fishing
Yeah,
area, see if anybody's
that's
done
why
it.
they're all dying now.
Not seeing any vehicles in Grapeseed.
Yeah, what part did they go north on?
Just north of the silos.
And they went past the silos, went north, and went around that curve just to the north that heads west again, and that's when I lost visual contact. Oh, I've got one coming back down, going across Union, going across Los Santos Freeway, I believe. Could have turned south, I couldn't tell.
It's gonna be real hard, but we'll stick on the Black Series.
What do you guys mean?
Ram 255, you're continuing southbound Snare Freeway. Passing you two.
660 here. I haven't seen anything come yet, but I'll let you know if I see anything.
Affirm.
Okay, I need to go get food.
Taking the off ramp towards Route 68. Right, westbound Route 68. Continuing westbound Route 68, approaching Harmony. Passing Dollar Bills at Harmony, westbound Route 68. Left southbound Sonora Road. Continuing southbound Sonora Road.
1977s.
Confirm, we currently have 2 units. It's a S plus fucking Mercedes, southbound Sonora Road. Passing the cow farm.
Hey, firm partner 76.
Yeah, partner. Continuing southbound Sonora. We're going into the city. La Fuente Blanca.
Any more additional?
We have 2 units, Fury on the way. We could do with one more. 355 and 750. They're continuing southbound. They merge onto Los Santos.
241.
Continue southbound the Santos Freeway.
Got
Got some distance on me.
Plus.
S plus Mercedes Black Series. Continue south on the Santos Freeway. Off-ramp towards Elgin. Stand by. Westbound and left south on Elgin.
Be advised, there's a Lamborghini also headed south. Future Hendrix as the RO.
Westbound occupation, very long distance. Turns into Rockford Tunnel. Westbound occupation. Westbound cars, sir. I'm not sure if they
Good
turned
about
off or
parallels
not.
going.
VCB, they turned off somewhere. At the end of the Carson Tunnel.
Eyes eastbound Hawick.
Do you have it, or are you code 6ing Fury?
No eyes, no eyes.
Oh.
Pardon me. Little Willie do tired.
Sorry.
Man, that car is really fast, huh?
Yeah, it's insanely fast.
Did we get a plate read on it?
I believe so. It is Yankee 22 Kilo X-ray 59 Yankee.
What kind of vehicle was it again?
It's an 8 Black Series.
39?
Mercedes Black Series, 2-door, black in color.
Okay, for thinking of black, what appears to be a Lambo or Ferrari at Hayes, but something to agree with.
There's normally a black Lambo parked outside of Hayes.
God, my head is still fucking go around the Maze Tower. EMS PD.
Send it.
52 requested LSIA off of Greenwich Parkway, a little parking lot by the subway station.
And 4. I'm 276.
We're on channel 1.
The injured person.
Llama 2 is 23.
I'm sorry.
My suspect's ready to go.
I mean, hold on.
Shane, looks
Wait
like
for EMS.
75 MRPD after this.
Okay, we'll take the blue guy.
Alright, let me check you over
PDSO, you're gonna come
here.
with us in the shiny white car, okay?
Are you with me, sir?
Oh man, barely. Some dumbass shot me in the head.
Ooh, shot you in the head. Well, that's not good. Luckily, you're wearing that helmet. That's good.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the settlement from this case.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna check you over, see how bad this is.
Yep, 10-4, thank you.
You're conscious, so that's good. Alright, I'm just gonna... Looks like the helmet took most of it, but you're probably gonna feel a bit dazed or you might have a concussion. I'm gonna get some ice packs on you.
God, I think I was wearing this helmet.
Mm-hmm. Alright, could you name 3 farm animals for me?
A snake, Pikachu,
Mm-hmm.
and a cow.
Alright. How about 3 animals that begin with the letter C?
Snake, a cat, and a crab.
Okay. Alright, I am a little worried about concussion, so we're gonna have to get that checked out by the doctor.
Concussion?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check you over, see if you have any other injuries besides that gunshot to your helmet.
That was the only spot they shot me.
Alright.
Hey, sir, did you get treated?
No, we're waiting.
No? Okay.
I'll get EMS to look at him, Jones.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that hurts
Alright,
is my
there we
soul,
go.
man.
Okay. Well, you should be good. Let me just check over your friend here.
Nah, I got beat with a baton or something off my bike.
Ooh, where did they hit you?
Right in the back. Back
In
of
the
the
back.
head.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh, back of the head. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you an ice
not
pack on
fun.
there.
It's just a question.
Could you name 3 animals that begin with the letter C?
A cockroach,
Bought that from that guy the
a
other day.
cat,
Bought a
and
phone
a
guy. You seen that guy?
I'll give it back to you. I'll give it back to him. I just want to hold on.
In a while. See you later,
kangaroo.
alligator. In a while.
Okay, that was pretty close.
Would you like me to shine this bright light into his eye?
Absolutely. Let me just see how your
there we
pupils
go.
dilate.
There we go. Oh, he's got glasses on.
Yeah. Trying to see if your pupils dilate normally. Sometimes with a concussion, they'll like be really blown out, or one will dilate more than the other.
My name's Jimmy Bain.
Okay. I mean,
Should.
they're reacting to the light. That's
Thanks.
good.
Be some whiskey.
All right. I think that you're good.
How's this fella doing down here?
That he's gonna need to go see the doctor.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I got the battle pass.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Am I good to load him up?
Yeah, he's good. We're gonna transport with you, okay?
All right.
Hey, Maple, thank you.
I do fully. I'll be sending 6th Division PD shortly to transport 195. Lovesick and Jones, did you catch last?
About something after.
Yeah, 25 MRPD. Once you're both done.
I have a 95.
One's done.
Oh, copy.
Yeah.
Okay,
EMS is ready to roll out.
Yeah, I do.
Are you, is any 95 to the hospital? Oh, yeah, you're from. We'll move over from 95 if you guys want to escort with EMS. Cesar's ready to go.
Jones, is this vehicle stolen?
It's not tampered with.
We're good to go.
Oh, disregard has signs of tampering. Never mind. Yes, it is stolen. Good to go. So we're headed joyriding. $365-76 SMH.
Dispatch 296 MRPD evidence process.
44176 MLPD.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Thank you for your help, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was waiting.
Hello.
When you went to drive away and you said, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Where's the ambulance?" And I realized, I'm like, "Oh shit, you're in a Taurus."
The Explorer, yeah.
Jesus.
Stuff you want to grab them.
Been away for a while.
Understandable.
Ow, fuck. Hey, that's illegal.
My hat's not illegal though.
No, I forgot to fucking ask Snow, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, we'll look at my MDW, pussy.
I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm trying to see if there's a
No.
pulse.
The 311 did when he was on duty.
And he did it.
Oh, okay.
I said,
Yes, there's a pulse.
Snow,
It's
can you
very,
please?
very low.
I said, if Snow's
Okay.
on duty, can you please
I have
fucking
no
put in
idea
my
what's wrong with this
MDW
guy.
because
I'm
I'm tired of getting pressed by
news
cops.
for you.
Did you not put in?
Yeah.
Yeah, hit by a baseball bat.
I need the hat.
Maybe.
Wait, why?
Yeah, I'm gonna need the hat.
Possibly.
What do you mean?
Worth it.
Literally, he said
Yes.
he put it in, and he's even put in the 311 a heart. Just 2 days ago.
Help! Help!
Yeah, if you want to get him.
Feed me.
We'll have to talk about that
Them
at a
onto
different
the
time.
gurney.
Okay, you're lucky.
Wait,
You're lucky.
wait, why? What does this say?
You sound so sad.
Let's hook him up to some
You
machines. so we
sound
don't have to
sad.
check
Is
his
he taking
pulse
my
as
hat?
well, if we can.
No, he's not taking your hat, but it wasn't put in there.
Do you have any food?
It wasn't.
No.
I hate
Oh,
Snow.
no.
What a piece of shit.
You sound so sad. I feel
Yeah,
bad.
he said he did it. I didn't think I had to worry about it anymore.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
Bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
So hurt.
Mike, it's gonna be okay, Mike. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's wait, it's not you.
Officer, you got a snack?
Where are the doctors?
I do.
Can I have a
The
snack?
MDW profile?
Yes.
Hey, Roosevelt.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Ah, what
I wanted to
happened?
make a joke about how you're
So
gonna-
he
you
was
have a
shot
donut
in the
your
head,
face,
but
officer.
luckily he was wearing that helmet.
It is lucky.
Which seems
There's
to
a lot
have
going on.
taken
I
the
have to
brunt of
make
it.
sure
I
he's
do
okay.
believe he's
But it's good to see you
a
guys.
bit concussed,
Tell
though. He
Ableton, the guy
got a
with
little
Ableton,
confused
he
with the
owns,
questions.
what is it called?
Okay, luckily
It's the
he's already
Evolution
wearing a
Evo.
helmet,
Tell
so
him,
we'll just
I got some
just
ankles
keep
for him,
on.
all right?
All right.
just keep on keeping
Oh,
on.
I don't
Hi there,
understand.
you got shot in the
Okay.
head.
Your name is, officer?
Deputy Jones.
Thanks,
Put in my
Stephanie
MD.
Jones, for donuts.
I think you should do.
Llama 210-8.
Six 76, US MH, 195.
231032.
With the Merking 4 at 0600. Have a good night.
23 SMH.
241, same traffic, but for different reasons.
Besa mi culo, culero.
Street is to catch up to a black and colored G-Wagon westbound Vespucci Boulevard. 36th Street, 1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard and Ginger, black and colored G-Wagon, unknown occupant.
Copy, marking location at 631.
I'm at 276 911.
Copy that, marking route at 650.
Oh, 300, 1080, event scratch penumbra, north on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Is it number of F?
Grain color, it might be FF. Right. U-turn. No, not a U-turn. Now a U-turn. He's speaking on the radio. South on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Panicking.
En route.
Still south on Las Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas Ave. Left south southbound Palomino Avenue.
Hello.
Hi, they're up the ramp.
Ah, okay.
Go ahead and go.
Passing CG compound, still southbound Palomino Ave. It looks like it's just an A, left southbound Rockford. Black / grain color.
Hello.
Question mark.
How's it
Oh,
going?
is that you, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm currently growing mushrooms right now.
Oh, okay, good.
And I heard 5% of the population's radiated, so just in case I'm wearing this.
Ah, smart.
South Arsenal Street.
Try to kill me.
All right. Wait, who tried to kill you?
Left northbound Alta Street.
Johnny, did you try to kill her?
Nope.
Hmm. I'm gonna say you don't look very dead, so I'm not sure if Johnny tried to kill you.
Yeah,
Like he tried. Didn't work. Too resilient.
I defended my mushrooms, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna get an ice pack. Just place it on that cheek there. I don't look too bad. Do you feel like you're gonna be able to walk this off today?
Yeah, I'm cool. He hits like a girl.
Also,
which means he hits very hard, which is why I'm on the ground.
All right.
Also,
Let me.
I went ahead and let the feet breathe for you.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
good.
my dogs are out.
All
I
right.
ain't got no ankles though.
I'll help you up here in 1, 2, 3. Up you go.
Okay. I'm gonna look at my ankles. Ankleless. Thank you.
I mean, it's hard because you got the big poofy pants.
True.
May I
Yeah.
bother you for a nice path?
It's not a bother at all.
I don't know why. I'm just. I don't know. Class of the vehicle.
Happy, is this yours?
It is, yes.
I don't know why.
Isn't it
but I
nice?
kind of gave it away.
Climby?
Climby.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a good one because I got Ambi for my ambulance.
Yep, that's
And my
I
flight
knew
call
that one.
sign is Choppy, and my water call sign is Splashy.
That's actually
Alright.
cute.
Uh-huh.
And also get a channel if you have 4
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Stand by.
Is anybody working in there?
We can
Oh,
be.
not that I know, but we can be, or they can be.
Yeah, if I could grab a quick meal, that would be wonderful.
Left
Yeah,
southbound
for
Bay
sure.
City, approaching the Billabong.
Yeah, they got you.
I'm gonna sneak in through this. No, I'm not because it's locked now. I'm gonna go around the other way.
Do you still want to come in?
Northbound Palomino.
Oh.
300 from
go here.
dispatch.
Yeah.
Channel free, thank you.
So used to my other uniform.
Alright, yeah, if I could just get a large cock combo, chef's choice, that would be wonderful.
Dispatch 490, 76, latest.
Been difficult to find food the last few hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think everyone is at. No, chef's choice.
Oh, wait.
I think everyone was at Wuchella.
Oh, is that going on?
I think it's wrapping up.
And can I just get your call sign?
Yes, my call sign is L-2.
L2? Okay, thank you. I think you should be all set.
Alright,
I think you
thank
guys
you very much.
have the tab.
Yeah,
right?
we do.
Yeah. Alright, you should be all set.
Alright, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go back out this way because my car's here. On 224, 10-8.
Alpha 8376, latest 9.
Edge 490, 23, Fleeka Bank robbery. Also got a blue and colored GTR just down the road. Gonna be a blue WRX looking vehicle out in front of the bank, making contact now.
I was not paying attention. Let's get this thing repaired.
Dispatch 490. I've got one male with the gun pointed at a hostage. He's
Hello.
wearing a black jacket.
Hi, Avery. How's it going?
Bandana over his face,
Good.
brown boots.
Get this fixed up
black
for you. Is this your own
pants,
vehicle or
and
is it the
he
shared one?
appears to
It's
have
my
a
own.
robotic
I like
hand.
the color.
Thank you. Yeah, I got the
Also,
standard red and a
dispatch,
nice
can
little orange pearl.
Nice.
Dispatch, can you mark a plate for me?
D-class. I already forgot. I literally just got here, so you have perfect timing.
Nice.
How's your day been?
It's been pretty good. I don't know who decided to put Lucello on Maze Bank Tower, but
Oh no, so many falls, I'm sure.
there were, I mean, I was actually surprised by how few there were. There were a lot, but like not constant. I was really worried at first because when Lucello started, it was me and Logan can't be in the helicopter at the moment. So basically I didn't have anyone to jump.
To jump out, yeah.
So I was like, well, that's gonna suck. I'm not gonna be able to get anyone or have to use a rescue basket. But we sent out a call for help and got a couple more medics on duty, so
Oh good, so you have
it's
someone
worked.
who could jump out for you?
Someone, yeah, we've had people to jump and also had people to go on other calls while I was doing that. So
Oh yeah, because it takes up a lot of time and yeah.
yeah, that's. So it's been pretty good. It's been fairly chill actually for a little bit.
Nice.
am probably gonna go off duty, take a bit of a break soon, though.
I feel like you've earned it after handling Ruchella.
Yeah.
Leslie.
And also, I've been on duty for 10 hours.
Did he drive in twice and leave?
I think so.
He drove in once.
He
drove
said
right, came
something.
back
I
and
wasn't paying
I
attention.
didn't hear him. Yeah.
I just heard like muttering.
I do have a bit of a sales pitch for you, though.
Okay.
Do you fish at all?
I used to all the time, and then I did once recently. I don't very often, but I do like it.
Okay. Well, hear me out. I own an aquarium now. I don't know if you've seen it.
Aquavarium.
Yeah. But we have fishing memberships, and this is gonna return. I don't know if you've got any spare cash on you, but so memberships are 20,000. They last a month, and basically we'll buy up to 30 fish a day from you. Hello, sir. I'll be right with you. And you're guaranteed 4,000 minimum if you bring me the worst fish ever, up to 10,000 each time you fish. So you know you're guaranteed to make your money back in a minimum of 4 fishing trips. If it's something you'd be interested in.
I don't think I fish enough for that at the moment.
No worries at all. But if you know anyone who does fish, please recommend it. Did he leave again? I told them oh my god, what are they? I don't know what to do with these people. Happy they've got no patience.
I don't know. Like, what do they want for you to just immediately
Your
like?
car and then,
You're
like,
gonna be done with my car soon.
I mean, this is the last piece. But anyway, no worries. I hope you have a good day out there.
Yeah.
You came back.
Not really working. I'm waiting on Luca. I got shot here.
Okay. Oh. Hey, I got stabbed here.
Yup.
Yappy helped me.
Yup, I did.
Wait, when did the hell you get stabbed?
Was it yesterday?
I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because, like, you did something to someone when you're on duty?
10-6.
Kind of. I arrested them, and now they hold a grudge against me.
I love that.
Do anything specific, but
22 last code 6. Latest 911.
anyway.
All right, you have.
Stay happy.
You too.
And it's like, let me finish.
Alpha 83, 23, 911.
Channel 1 collapsed.
Dispatch 490. The 1090 at the Pink Cage Fleeca is EL code 4 hostages safe.
Take that to bench trial if they try to do that to you.
I already got a lawyer for pre-trial, like creating up like maybe case in case they actually do it.
77's on channel 3. We have multiple.
Oh, are they talking about pushing it to the dock?
And, we've already cleared high speed.
Well, if I get caught again, they said they're gonna charge me with it, so then we'll have to go to the docket. They basically threatened me with it, and so now I'm kind of gotta fucking deal with it before it happens, because I'm gonna do it again.
What do you think of the outfit?
Nice skirt.
I was
Thank you.
wearing this exact same outfit, like exact to the T. Same tattoo on the chest, kind of thing.
Yeah, but he's really rocking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it off now, though.
You guys do have matching tattoos. When did that happen?
Alpha 83.
I don't know. I've
No.
always had this tattoo.
I've always had this.
I've had my arms and my chest tattoo always. The legs I got pretty recently, but
Huh. I don't remember it.
I got tattoos.
I don't pay close attention to people's tattoos though.
yeah, I don't really expose my chest that much.
I mean, you don't really got any abs.
Listen, man. Listen. This is a good bench. This is a good.
It's a good
body,
fit.
I don't see the need of having 1,600 abs, right?
If you have that many abs, then you need to go to the doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, you only got 4. 8? I don't really know.
I think it's like 8.
What even are abs? They like a bone?
Abdominal muscles.
Muscle. Yeah, but muscle. That definitely muscle.
Why they look kind of like bones then?
They don't?
Why? What?
They kind of look like, they stick out like cheekbones.
But they're just muscle, and like if you don't have a whole lot of body fat and like they're strong enough or whatever, then you can just see the definition in the muscle.
Yeah, I don't know about astrology, astronomy.
That's
autonomy.
No biology, if anything, not astrology or autonomy.
What's autonomy? Man.
Isn't that something to do with like machines or vehicles? I don't know.
Well, the birdie shot's yours. I need a break.
Take a break.
Llama 2, 1042.
One giant bite.
What are your plans?
I don't know. I just don't want to be on duty anymore.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go.
Don't know how much longer I'll be around for, but I'm down to vibe for a bit.
All right.
I want to go to the dam.
To the dam. Okay.
It's a cool spot.
I had to save some clowns from there.
We were
Why
there.
are we
weren't
with you?
Yeah, we were with you.
See, I need a break. I'm cooked.
Red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and now. What is that song? I can't believe it.
I don't know. I've never heard this song before.
I don't think I
I
have
haven't
really.
heard of it either.
I don't know where I've heard it.
If you've never heard it
Kids
before, then how are you
You're
singing it?
probably mixing like multiple songs.
No, I think it's a kids thing. Cause it. Why would I
I
mix
left
that
a
up?
spare pair of clothes inside chocolate.
He's always so prepared.
Mm-hmm.
I found a wig as well.
Wow.
I feel like you need to go to
Yeah,
a barber.
There's a barber right here.
It's here, right? Somewhere.
Yeah, right
To
there.
the left, to the left, right over the road.
Great Hawk.
Emerson fucked up.
Oh?
Well, actually, I don't think she fucked up. I think the fucking PD fucked up on her behalf.
What happened?
So the day Shay Flynn bombed them on PD, she got a picture of the Bang Boys hiding on the roof opposite side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of the Bang Boys were in the cells where they purposely got arrested. The police put her name on the docket as a witness.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what were you saying? Like, are they?
They're planning on dealing with some shit they have to deal with at the moment, and then they're planning on like shooting her up. Oh, Joanna's ambulance.
Oh. Hold on, let me get rid of this.
They plan on shooting her up with drugs because they know
That's fucking stupid. I hate that.
Yeah, that's why Liam was like, if it was like, I usually wouldn't do this, but
No, that's really fucked up.
They're planning on injecting her with drugs?
yeah, because they know that she's had a problem with it before.
That's
Like,
fucked up.
That's inhumane as fuck.
And
I don't care who it is.
I'm not gonna. There's a helicopter in front of us.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The Hidden did it for fun once. Put a gun in her mouth and like forced her to take them. And but yeah, they plan on doing this, and that's because Mikey learned that information from me. and he'll probably feel really proud of himself because he's trying to like act like big buddy, you know, like he's like, gotta tell me all your problems, I'll make sure you're okay. I don't want anyone hurting you, kind of thing.
So
bench.
basically, he's trying to get you to confide in him, and then when you do, then he uses that information for his own benefit.
I don't. No, I don't think it's that. It's Emerson fucked with all of us at one point, like me, Mikey, and Liam.
Yeah.
No, I need to move the bench down. I need a flat surface for the bench. But it's like the same information as, say, if he wanted to do something to me, he knows that shooting me in the head isn't like original, so he'd do something else.
I feel like that thing can happen more and more because you're gonna be getting access to more privileged information, and I don't know. A lot of gang people just operate in a different way.
I think I'm actually so lucky with how it's been so far.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about how often I used to get hurt and then think to now, it's like barely any out. Like I barely get hurt now, right?
Unless you're driving a car.
Cricket, you weren't around in the times where people get pissed at me, but I'm not gonna lie. One time, Zelda, the EMS, and a bunch of Demandum, you know, met my sister on Chumash Pier. I knew she was gonna meet them on Chumash Pier, right? And then she's in hospital and she's soaking wet and she doesn't remember anything. So I'm like, oh, wow, they've obviously ocean dumped her. And I tried to get information. She doesn't have anything. So, like, it's so bad. The next storm, I kind of just trotted out. And they said they were family. Something so basic like that. So they ended up going to Liam's house, taking pictures in there, thinking it was mine. Coming to the hospital to see if I was at work, telling me they wouldn't do anything while I was on duty. And then I clocked off and I was safe for ages. And then they rolled up on me thinking I was Piper Paisley because me and Piper Paisley used to like dress and act the same. And so yeah, they rolled up on me thinking I was Piper Paisley, only to realize it was me, and then took me and like fucked me up. But apparently they found me in the same spot they found my sister, so that was one. And then that same week I got shot in the head with a sniper by Randy Bullet, and then the next week the random found me while somebody had kidnapped me. And then the random started like hitting the person that had kidnapped me. And then ended up shooting the person down.
Oh shit.
Realizing I was in the fucking car. And then shooting me down.
Damn.
So because I got caught by some stupid psycho trying to get Charlotte fucking green, I got shot in the head by the random. And then the next week, I remember getting shot in the head again, and Mike Block would take me like once a week.
Damn, your head is very strong.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, when you get shot in the head that much,
It's probably because you're so thick.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
yeah. You know, I just feel like they've all got really bad aim because if it's happening that often in like the space of like 2 weeks, you know, I feel like it's like they were trying to like murder me and I didn't want to die. My body just fought through that.
It's because you have no brain up there.
I fucking hate you.
Oh my god. It's silent. It's so nice being up in the hills, just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Your exes can't find us up here.
I was literally about to say I don't see any exes in sight. I'm
Mhm.
safe. Oh, it was so awkward at the concert. Emerson came over and started dancing with me, right?
Oh.
And then
Why?
and
Why
then
does
Bernie
she
came
do
over and
that?
started dancing with us. I don't know. And then I actually called her out on it. I was like, "You have a boyfriend," because she texted me and said, "Miss you."
What the heck?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then she said, "It's not like that," kind of thing.
day in the life of Charlotte. What
So
ex is trying to get back with her today?
yeah, I don't get it. Like I've only got like them once, so why are they all like messaging me?
So, like, everybody in the city asks you out, including the people that have already gone out with you.
Well, I think they're like, you know, sliding back in there. They're not like doing it yet. So Emerson said miss you, and I said, aren't you still with JB? And she goes, I am, and I love him, but I'm allowed feelings, and I'm allowed to miss you as a person. When our relationship was good, it was great. But you seem happy, and I'm happy, so it seems to be for the best. But I do miss you specifically. I just worry about how JB will feel.
Yeah, I disagree with the when it was good, it was great part.
I don't really remember too much good, if I'm being honest. Because like, if it was okay, then she'd end
Like
up in ICU
Superman with
because
the
I
wind
tried to
in his
hang out
back.
with
Yeah,
Minerva.
when
You know?
it was good, she was pushing you to be more reckless and getting you in trouble.
She's probably listening to Eminem whilst writing that.
And then there's me singing. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say there's me singing Stan. I don't care
Love
that
the way
much.
you lie.
Love the way you lie.
I can't
Yeah.
tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like right now.
And
There's
right now,
still knife in my
in my
windpipe.
windpipe. I can't fight, but I can still fight while I can't
Yeah,
fight.
you definitely know the words to this one.
Half my love's in my heat. It's like I'm having pain.
The more I love her, the more I suffer. I suffocate and right before I'm about to drown. She resuscitates me. She fucking hates me. And I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you.
No,
No, you
ain't.
ain't coming right back. Here we go again. It's so insane. Because when it's good, it's great. But when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. I'm like Superman with the wind in his back and she's Lois Lane. I snap. Who's that dude? I don't even know his name.
I lay hands on him. I never stoop so low again. I guess I don't know my own strength.
There we go.
Oh my god, Rihanna! She has red hair. Back then. Sorry. Back then she did. When she did California King Bed.
You gotta add her to this.
I've put her on it. Well,
Add her to what now?
no.
It's funny you say that.
What? You said it.
Are you making a list of people that you can talk to about how you want to be redheads?
No, more people that we need to make sure their lives aren't miserable like ours were today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nana. We need to find her and make sure she's okay.
I think she's doing just fine.
You can't just assume.
I mean, she's got loads of M's in her bank account. She can do whatever she wants.
I have a lot of money, but I'm still not fine.
Oh, I kind of knew that was gonna go there.
Yeah.
I am really sorry for my part in
No!
your struggles
Happy
today.
stop. Happy stop. You're fine.
Well, I'm
See, the
not
red hair's
though.
not on face. The emo
I was
a face though.
I was just straight up trying to gaslight you. I thought it was funny, and then I didn't realize how serious you were.
No, it was more V going around saying, "Oh, these guys are welcome to Stopplewood, man. I fuck
And it was
everyone
Jess
over."
too. It was Jess too.
Yeah, Jess as well.
I mean, I was
Jess was
doing the
calling
same
Anita.
stuff. I just didn't have a megaphone.
No. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Jess called Anita and told Anita that I've been hanging out with Connor Stubble all day. I haven't even hung out with him today. And the only time we did, I told Anita. And we're gonna get payback. Doesn't it just feel nice just hanging out with my besties? With Fred hat. Sorry, I'm not gonna start that again.
What do you mean?
What?
Start what again?
Don't even pretend like we're besties, Charlotte. You know you would choose Minerva over me in a heartbeat.
There's different levels of being besties, phone.
Didn't even want to know who I was 2 days ago.
Yeah, I don't think I've been that mad with Minerva yet, but I will. I will if she messes with me. You want to know a secret? Minerva's never actually done anything like bad to me, and is always there for me when I need her, even if Jess is being mean to me. You know, Minerva's actually the reason Jess started talking to me again.
Aww.
And that was before me and Minerva were besties. Me and Minerva didn't really hang out much this year. Like, it was kind of like New Year's. Something was happening. I don't really want to go into too much detail. It's not my story to tell, but I like helped them through it, and then yeah, me and Minerva kind of been close since. I kind of showed them that I'm not biased to either of them. So like when shit's going wrong, I'm just gonna tell them both straight facts, and they can get on with that shit. Yeah, when ever anything goes wrong, I tell Minerva everything. Because you know what? Her response is always the same. Do what makes you happy, but I don't think she's good for you, or I don't think that's good for you, or do better.
And that's a good response. not try to force you to do one thing or another thing, but also here's what I think about it.
I've seen so many people do so many dumb things that I just straight up tell them, like, hey, you do whatever you feel like you need to do, but I swear to God, I'm not gonna be happy if you do the wrong thing or if you do this. Took a bus from the airport. Oh. Let's go to the actual dam.
To the dam. You gonna chalk me off there?
No. You're gonna check yourself up there.
Oh, okay. If you give me 50k, I'll do it. Oh,
I'll do it for free.
but I want 50k. I'll chalk myself off there for 50k.
No.
Too much effort.
Yeah, really. When you could just chuck yourself up there.
What? But I don't want to.
Well, then don't.
Then don't do it. Nobody's telling you you have to. I just want to throw myself up there.
If I get to throw you off there, then I'll throw myself. Got a deal.
We'll see.
Fucking hell, this G-Wagon shit off-road.
Oh, earlier I went to the firehouse and Melonhead was there, and I looked in my pockets and realized that I'd kept all my spike strips. So I just had to fucking dip.
What, that coconut head one?
Yeah, in Melonhead.
Melon head.
Yeah, I think that works better. Go back. I think it works better as Melonhead because her name's Melanie.
Oh, for
Mm-hmm.
sure. Oh.
Ah.
Goodbye, door.
Alright, let's do it.
jump?
I don't know.
Did he fall off the other side?
Yes. There's a person down there.
Fucking hell. Why is he the way he is?
I don't know.
That's pretty silly.
Yeah, I mean, that's very dangerous.
Uh-oh. Let's try this here so that we don't get it waterlogged.
I mean, it should be fine up here. It doesn't get too deep right here.
Let me get you out of the water.
Why
okay?
did you jump off that side?
You said jump up and down. You didn't say which side, so I was trying to be okay. Ow.
Do you have any sense of self-preservation?
Everything hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt though. But I can't leave you just drowning in the water, okay?
Ow.
Who's on duty?
Will and Jason.
Okay. I'm gonna 911 if you can like direct Will to like wherever phone so that he comes.
Huh?
Don't worry.
You want me to direct Will?
No, I was gonna say just call him and then he can know at least to bring the heli or an explorer.
Honestly, he's probably gonna waterlog if he tries to drive it up here.
Just tell him to get either the heli or we take him down.
Yeah, I can call him.
I think that the tiny bit of water broke my foot a lot.
Hey, Happy.
Hi, Will. Are you busy?
I'm currently dealing with a call over at the civilian docks, 13 Alpha over the civilian docks. Why? What's up?
Oh, well, I think that Charlie just 911, but Cricket jumped off the wrong side of the dam, so I was gonna call. To see
Okay,
if...
I would try. I'll try to get there as soon as I can. I'm currently dealing with the 13 Alpha
Yeah,
with multiples down.
all right. You do your thing, and you know.
Okay, okay. As soon as we get them situated, we'll be en route.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
What's he doing?
Dealing with 13 Alphas, multiple down.
Oh, we're gonna just move him because Jason won't be able to get up here.
Jason's not flight.
Nobody responded. Right? Nobody responded either.
Yeah.
Not even a 1-of-1 of EMS queue.
Yeah, some people aren't good about doing that.
It annoys me though.
Yeah.
Okay, Well, good job, Cricket. You did it. You needed hospital.
Whoa. What did I do?
You needed hospital.
I do need hospital.
Yeah, isn't this the first time today?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh my
Wow.
god, being redhead has really helped us today.
How is this the first time that you have to go to the hospital with such a lack of self-preservation instinct?
I was driving.
Oh.
You're an idiot. I see a lot of bruising, but you don't seem to look like you have any breaks or rights.
You're a doctor. Hold on. Baby's fine. What is happening right now?
You can blame fucking Walter Christmas for that, ripping his arm off.
Hmm.
So no, do we not have a bed?
No.
Yeah,
Probably not.
yeah, I'm sure you are, because BBMC are renowned for being cool with cops.
Don't worry, Ranger.
That's actually not true. You just fucking shot how many of us?
Oh, you don't
Yes.
fucking say! You don't fucking say!
Are you here on your own? Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Dr. Cantor is here and Dr.
Like that.
Okay, are
They're
they gonna?
waiting on the critical page. They're waiting on the critical.
Did you want me to help you get these through Kate so you don't have like a million to do? Or are you good with all of that?
Any of the stable ones that don't require surgery.
Okay, hell yeah. I'll just help ask the EMS to help. I am an EMS too. No problem.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Kiss my ass.
Got it.
I'll just clock on and help. Because they've gone, I think. Is it? I might just being picky, or would you have done the same as what I just did?
Ask if they want us to bring some through Kate, and then
Yeah, so they don't get overwhelmed, you know?
yeah, I mean, like, I ask.
Hello.
All right.
Is there
okay.
anybody known
Here,
through the
spice
cold
up
that
your
would
chats
like to go through
by
Kate?
removing chairs.
I can see Kate.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
apply some bandages here.
I think if you could treat Officer Seuss, that'd be great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm checking with them first.
Help you up, okay? Take it easy. You are on a lot of pain meds, so you won't be able to drive and operate anything, okay?
Fuck you.
All right. Hold on to me. How's that feeling?
I'm letting it up.
Hey. How are you feeling?
Hello. I'm majority okay, but I got shooted.
Okay. Would you mind going through Kate?
I mean, I
just
don't
'cause-
really care.
Okay, yeah. If you want to slide off, I'll take you through Kate.
I mean, I got
Where's my
shot, though.
95?
What do you want me to say?
LT.
In a little bag.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
God.
still
Officially
part
of the
BBMC. Make the Monday.
Yeah, you guys really brought in a 395 into the hospital? Did you lose one Fury? We're missing two.
have you tried upstairs?
You're upstairs, sorry?
Yeah. Let me show you, because sometimes they end
Okay.
up upstairs. hopefully that would have helped Kitty a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm slightly concerned. I feel like it's just not like a whole telling off conversation thing, but it needs to be like a word that we have with people because, like, you know, you see one doctor on their own, you do not pile every single bed with patients, right? You check with them first and just be like, hey, yo, do you need any help putting these through Kate?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends if they're still offloading, but yeah, you're not wrong.
No, I
It's
genuinely think that
typically made on like first contact when you bring the first person up. You're like, oh, hey, doctors, we're here. Or like you go on radio saying, hey, we're coming in with a billion patients. And at that point, that's when you sort of figure out, like, do you want us to bring some through Kate?
Okay.
Or like you hand off the criticals and then would you like us to bring the rest through Kate or that sort of thing? Yeah, Charlotte, I think that would be under the like patient pass off thing in the training of like
I
talking to
don't
doctors.
believe it is. Yeah,
Well,
I
it's
don't
not
know
in
if
the
that part.
note. It's not in the note for it, but like it should be included as part of like actually talking to doctors and communicating.
Because in reality, like, it is overwhelming, and if you're a doctor, sometimes you feel like you have to do that.
Yeah, because like once
I'm
they're
just
in
gonna
there,
honestly, I'm just gonna text him because he apologized for the 911. I'll just say, just a heads up for next time. Just make sure
yeah,
you
that's
check with the
probably
doctors and
good.
nurses.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, no, anything you say can be used against you.
Jesse, Dolly, your car's out front.
Sure.
Yeah, I just did a simple, like, just a heads up. Just remember you're checking in on them, making sure that that's okay, that we've got that many people. Because that's why I was like, are there anyone? Is there anyone else on duty? And she's like, nope. Well, they're in the surgery.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
So
we
he's saying
go.
that he said that he radioed over for that he was bringing all the patients. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, no, I'm just meaning more be asking if they need help.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the radioing through. I've forgotten nearly every time recently.
Judges, I know what I'm getting into.
You could set the firehouse up. Oh. Where'd you want to go?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
You
I
could
don't
have
know why I
just
went.
turned back and gone around.
I'd already committed.
No, you hadn't. You could have just turned around.
No, I already committed.
I do exactly the same. I just go through.
Honestly, I didn't realize there were people in the cars, and that was the problem. Heck's happening. My door. I wasn't being picky by the flavor.
Can I kind of talk to you at some point?
Yeah, come over here.
God, I want to be in those conversations.
Should be. Yo, come on. No.
Yeah, but he asked Charlotte, and I don't want to crowd him.
Fair enough. It might not even be about it might be about something else, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
You
like,
staying around for long?
maybe, I don't know. Like, I normally stay around till storm, but I am a bit tired, so I don't know.
What were you gonna say before that?
Oh, I'll probably like ask Charlotte what the conversation was about afterwards. But
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like a big thing for me is like letting other people do their thing.
100%. Yeah.
Like one of the issues I have with a lot. An issue I have with some people is that they will try to do everything, and
I
like
know
don't
exactly what you're
delegate, and
talking about.
and it falls, especially in like a command structure, where the people kind of lower down don't end up actually doing anything or feeling
Yeah,
very
for
useful because the people at the top feel the need to do everything, don't just like delegate and trust people to handle things. Hello.
Hello.
Damn, you got some good balance, Will.
You know, it happens when you do the death march.
Death march?
You never heard of the death march?
Mm-mm.
Imagine going 6 miles, full pack gear, loaded onto your back, and you have to do it in X amount of time.
I mean, I've gone backpacking before.
No, this is like extreme backpacking. Imagine putting everything onto you except and including the kitchen sink.
Well, I don't need a kitchen sink if I've got a little backpacking stove.
Yeah, that's true.
And some white gas.
Why would the kitchen sink and the
I also,
stove mean
I
anything?
also like in the back of my boot, I got like.
Can you have
this,
like a creek?
little weight thing, so it's able to.
You need to boil the water.
You know,
I heard kitchen
that is valid.
sink. What's going on about a kitchen sink? You got one in your backpack?
No, Cricket.
I'm sorry. Yo.
Okay. I'm probably explaining this wrong, and I'm sorry. It's basically like you're marching with all your gear that you basically came with, that you're expected to carry when you go out into the field.
Ah, okay.
And you have to do it an X amount of time. So it's not like a casual walk around Mirror Park. It's not like walking from here to Burger Shot and back. It's like walking up Gordo with full pack gear and down Gordo.
In like a light jog, I'm assuming.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's always the last person you expect.
No.
I expect it.
Sebastian is a phone guy. Now, he likes to be called a phone girl.
He could call himself a cool girl.
No.
I can't believe Roosevelt started calling herself that.
And she calls
Actually, I
me a
can't
con
believe.
girl too.
Kind of are. I'm joking. No, you're not.
Timber.
I'm yelling timber. I don't know the words to this song, but I like it. Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
What the fuck? What is this? Is a boring one. Ow!
This is a dud, man. Oh,
What the
didn't
fuck?
like that. Didn't like that. A 1 out of 10.
It's one of those invisible ones.
Yeah!
Whee!
Almost better. You gonna take me home?
Happy, what do you want to do? Because he wants to go home and I'll probably end up going soon.
Oh, well, I'll just get my car here.
Bye, Happy.
Feels like it's nearly 6 o'clock.
It's
Yeah.
very late for you.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know why you're still awake.
Oh, because it's the
dumb.
weekend.
We do be dumb.
Alright, well, good night.
Good night. Next time
Good
we'll
night,
spend more time
Happy.
together, okay?
We need to
Alright.
all get off duty again soon. That's fun.
Mm. Let's do the mountain rescue course. I was even just thinking I need to bring it to Harmony, and then... It works. Not fully repaired, but it works. Alright, we're going to Harmony. Hello.
Hello. Here, you worry about the parts. I'll fill out the rest of the information, but you can do the regular stuff. Because as long as you pull out the parts, I don't need to worry about that. You know what I'm using. Can you show me your ID there, sir?
Yes, I can. There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna get this paperwork started while he gets that.
Alright.
I got the parts. Ross, do you got the paper?
Yeah, most of it's done now. I just gotta get the plate and what type of vehicle is this?
Mesa Safari.
Mesa's Safari?
Mesa Safari.
Parts on the ground for you, Rob.
Okay, since you started before me, could you get the only thing left it needs is the vehicle model. I couldn't find it in the list, so could you, when you're done with your part list, that's the only thing that needs else, and your name on the thing. You can see it, right?
Yeah, is the
He said it's a what was it, sir?
Mesa Safari.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I was having trouble finding it with the name, so. Well, I'm catching up before you do body. If there is one, then that's when you can figure that out. Oh, is that how it is, really?
There's one for Mesa and Safari.
Yeah, it's the Safari. That's what he said. Then I'm just dumb. Okay.
Well, no, what I'm saying is there's one for Mesa and there's also one for Safari. So.
Oh, there's not just one for Mesa Safari.
No, there's not one for both stores. I will. I'll just ask Shank afterwards.
Okay, yeah, I'll remember. I see what you did though. Don't forget to put the amount of parts. This is like literally our first day working as full mechanics, so we're going through the whole thing,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta figure out all the kinks.
Because since you were doing the main part with parts, I figured I'll let you. Doing my last set, and then you can get the body on there. The fuck? Does thing make a noise when it closes?
What's your ID?
He already.
Oh, is it the?
Franklin Lee.
Oh, I didn't see that.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean you weren't over here when he flashed it, so that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I put all the ones you gave me on. So then once he gets he's probably about to hear charge you, and then once he does that, he's gonna get the body on there, and then you're good to go.
All right.
Do you want a pie?
No, thank you.
There you go.
I need to find where those fucking bikes are, dude. These doors are pissing me off.
Right. I know, dude. I think we can get him over the.
I'm about to store my own. I'm about to fucking valet my own bikes up here for this shit.
All right, hey, well, you're Gucci, man.
Yeah, you're good to go,
All
sir.
right. Thank you very much.
Thanks for your service.
Oh, this door's
I'll
locked.
see if I can. Yeah. Oh, it is. What'd you do? That's what the noise was.
I sleepy. I go sleep. so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Well, good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.